All right, what's crack-a-lackin'? It's your boy Broshmo. Just in case you did not know, we're here for day 3. Slowly but surely, I got here. Dogs are lively in the background. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm a little toasted. I'm a lot of tired. I've not gotten good sleep the past few days. But we're here nonetheless. Oh. Hell no, I ain't no more in person. Especially when I'm going to bed at like 1 or 2 o'clock. Oh. Winner of the draft right now? Broshmo? It is me. It is Broshmo. I am the winner of the draft. I don't know. You're gonna get my draft grades tomorrow. After this video, I'll do best available UDFAs. That's gonna be a video I do. Oh, is Alex joined it?
Hello there.
Dude,
Turned
hey
out
Alex.
Oh, what's crack-a-lackin'?
What's crack-a-lackin', dude? I'm tired as balls.
I got my Louis Vuitton eye bags on full display, my guy.
Louis Vuitton eye bags.
I'm gonna continue saying that until I die. It's my one-liner.
It's not bad.
Look at
Oh.
me. I worked till 3 a.m. on my slide deck for grading day 2 picks to drop it 10 minutes before the day 3 starts. It's great timing.
Yeah, no, I dropped my draft grades like late last night and then best available early this morning. I didn't get to bed till like 2.
I went to bed at 3 and I'm just not having it. But like for me, what, you're 2 hours ahead, so you were going to bed after I was.
Yeah.
Ah, dang.
Dude, that first night though, I didn't get to bed till 5 in the morning.
Ah, dang.
It sucked.
Yeah, I have class and stuff. I can't do stuff like that.
I can't.
I'll turn it into a Devon withered spoon.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just pulled that out of my ass.
Oh, well, what up, Dusty in the chat? How you doing, buddy? If you haven't already, please hit the like button and the thumbs up. I would appreciate that. Oh, golly, dude. This is going to be a long day. This is the longest day of the draft.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long day.
Oh, let me ask you, who were your winners and losers from yesterday?
Ooh, that's a great question. I think the Giants were big dubs.
Yeah,
They got.
I agree.
I have them having the best draft right now, out of everybody. Barring if Darnell Washington's completely healthy, then we could talk about the Steelers. But I think they got 3 perfect fits at 3 great steal values. Steelers, God, I'm just in heaven. I'm on cloud 9 right now. I'll just be straight up about it. Losers, shoot. I mean, the Browns, they got 2 role players. I just don't think they're gonna be difference makers.
Oh, I thought they at least got solid enough players.
Yeah, I mean, I gave it a C, but
Yeah, I
said
was
I
gonna
feel
say
bad. I
it's
should give it
pretty
a C plus.
mid,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's
even
just
by
good.
your standards.
Yeah. We're starting off early today, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. I mean, I may be stupid tired, but I'm still crisp.
Texans were a big loser on day 2, in my opinion.
Yeah, I didn't like the whole. How do you move
Yeah,
up for a center that's not
that's not good.
CJ? Well, he is good. I like him, but
He's
he's
not
not
Luke Wilson.
CJ Stroud center.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, I forgot about that. Holy
Yeah.
crap. Saints, I thought they had an all right day. Nothing crazy.
Yeah,
But
I thought the Niners had a terrible.
yeah, I gave them I think a C plus. It's like, they got some dude. They're gonna be role players. I was pretty generous.
I mean, yeah, you trade up for Jair Brown, which I'm like, I don't know if you necessarily had to trade up for him, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's close enough for me to be like, oh, okay, I could see maybe having to trade up for him. But then
Yeah.
you draft kicker and Cameron Latu, I had like a mid to late day 3 grade on.
I was higher on Cam Law too. I give it a B minus at the
I
end
was
of the day.
higher
Try
on
to
Jack Moody than I was Cam Latu.
Yeah, I don't know what to grade Jake Moody. I'm gonna be straight up. So that's why like
Oh, I
I
know
probably
what to
will
I
go.
know what to grade it.
Where'd you have
I
Mr.
had,
Rude?
I had a big filthy F because I don't think special team players should be drafted. I don't think you have to draft those guys.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Big loser for me, Carolina Panthers. Thought their picks day 2 were absolute garbage. For who was on the board.
The DJ Johnson one kind of soured things, hobby.
That like really soured it. I was like,
Yeah.
Mingo is kind of mid for the value with the other dudes on the board.
I think
But
it's
then when they
fine. I
went,
think the wide receiver class, it's jumbled up enough to where we have enough different
yeah.
opinions where it's like, okay, that's fine.
Well, like the thing is, when they went after edge later, it shows that it was still a priority on their board, and you could have gotten all the good edge rushers at that first spot, and you could have gotten Michael Wilson if you wanted to, at that
Shoot,
next
yeah,
one.
A.T.
It's just
Perry's still on the board here
A.T.
today.
Perry's still there. Like there's like really good players that were available at the receiving position, and there weren't that many edge rusher. So I think a big loser, in my opinion, also is Atlanta. I just don't think they've had any actual starters except Bijan. I think their 2 picks were guys who are role players.
Oh no, I think
And
Bergeron plays immediately at guard.
I mean, that's going to be as good of a role as he can ever play in the NFL, in my opinion.
Yeah,
But
and I
I
mean
mean,
they
you
they
traded up
called him
for
a
him. That's what
guard.
sours it. Huh?
You trade up for him because if any team's viewing him as a tackle, then they're gonna prioritize him just because
Well,
the
just
tackle class falls off.
I mean, the guard class fell like crazy. I mean, there's still interiors on the board now. That's what really soured it for me. It's like you moved up,
Yeah,
have a lot
but
of
I would say
needs.
Bergeron's more pro ready than some of the guards available right now.
Well, right now, yeah, but like at their pick in the second, no. You could have got Osiris Torrance, John Michael Schmidt could be moved to guard. I don't know. I just like the
Yeah,
Atlanta Falcons.
I don't disagree with that too much.
Yeah, I mean Joe
I'm not gonna
Chitton.
disagree. There's better players on the board, but
Yeah. Winner Buffalo, good
uh-huh.
linebacker and guard. Love that for him. Loser Dallas Cowboys. They just had a God.
Mid.
They mid. No, like that. The mid that you think I was talking about Detroit. That's exactly what Dallas had on day 2. It was absolute crap. And I really like DeMarvion Overshown. Ain't no way in hell is this draft remotely worth a Cowboys draft. Like they're usually way better.
Yeah. And to go back to the kicker point, and it's not just like, oh, I don't think it's a draftable position. You could get good UDFAs,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
his like the last year, the first kicker was taken at 124. I think before the year before it was like 130-ish. So they kind of took one even like 30 to 40 spots before
Yeah.
they probably should have. So
Yeah. So I think a loser is Seattle. They had a killer day 1, and then they just got redundancy with Zach Charbonnet. And as I love Zach with all my heart. I wanted to see him as a bell cow back in an RVBC, and I just don't think he differentiates himself enough from Kenny Walker to really have a solidified role, especially for a second round pick. It just sucks. He's also taking number 24 back, by the way. He put it on his Insta. He says 24 is available, so he's gonna be beast mode, which is awesome. That might boost my grade up a little bit on that. I might get my buddy's next Charbonnet's jersey.
Yeah, I mean
24.
they got good players. I'm not mad about it.
Yeah.
I didn't give it like an A or anything, but they
Yeah.
got good players.
I mean, I gave their overall draft a B. Yesterday, I think
Yeah.
I gave C minus. I think Derek Hall was worse than the other edges available, but still fine. And then Zach is just it hit a personal note. Hit a personal note. I was
Touched
very
me
excited.
personally.
Yeah,
Cody in the chat says, "Morning, Broshmo. Been working nights the last 2, so I haven't been able to tune in." but have loved going back and seeing your reactions. What are your thoughts on Andre Yoshevas? I like Yoshevas, man. He's got size, he's got speed. Just needs a little fine tuning as a route runner. I think he goes up and he gets after it. He's a bit more feisty than I would have expected from a Princeton guy. I would say he's not one of these like cases where it's like, oh, he's more of an athlete than a football player. I think this guy's a football player, but he is a really good athlete. What do you think of Yoshevas?
He's a smart dude. Obviously, Princeton doesn't take idiots, and then he's a really good athlete. Someone who I'd want on my roster, but maybe on the practice squad.
No.
Maybe not. I don't know. I just think he needs a little bit more refinement. He didn't really stand out to me in the Senior Bowl one-on-ones.
He had a couple reps that I really liked. He had the catch out of bounds against Tyreek Stevenson. Like it was a good contested ball, but he came down with it, just not in bounds. But still, it was impressive to go up and catch that contested. He had a tutty, or at least one in the back of the end zones, but it's on the one-on-one, so it's kind of like receivers supposed to look good anyway.
Yeah.
But I thought he was all right.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen Darius Rush go. If I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, he's my 10th best available right now.
Listen, I'm not even high on Darius Rush, and I'm surprised.
I mean, there's a lot of good players. I'm surprised Jamie Robinson, dude. Slot players just slid. The NFL's like, oh, we're not fond of the slots.
Keely Rango's still available. Who are we talking about? I'm tripping.
Yoshevas?
No. Who's your 10th guy available?
Oh, it's Darius Rush.
Oh, Rush,
length and
right.
speed.
I got Darius on my board.
Sam, if you want to know what I thought of the Colts draft, check out my draft video.
Yeah.
Nah, I think they had I think they've had a good draft.
Okay.
They traded down twice yesterday.
Yeah.
Ended up getting who was their first pick? It wasn't Josh Downs. Oh, it was Julius Brents. That's right. They traded down twice. Ended up taking Brents, and then Josh McDowns is just great.
Josh McDowns.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna turn Alex up a little bit. Sorry, guys. It's not
I turned my game down.
Yeah, no,
I thought that you.
I don't think you were low. It's just like you're not low on my stream. It's just like they said. It sounds like you're whispering, but like loudly.
I'm whispering. Oh, I'm whispering loudly.
Yeah, because I have your volume up, but it sounds like, "Hi guys, how are y'all doing?"
What the hell?
Dude, Roger Goodell doing his best Triple H impression. Are you ready?
I need to start watching this.
Nick Gonzalez, thank you for the super chat. Huge Eagles fan, enjoy the program. Not a huge fan of Steen. Steen's fine. But let's see who we get today overall. Howie went in this draft. Howie did good. Steen's fine. They saw him as a guard, and honestly, probably we should, or at least I should have too, with the sub 33-inch arms. But I thought he could make it a tackle. Like, there's guys that can do that with sub 33. So the Saints traded with the Bears.
The Bears
picked up a fit, so the Saints wanted this real bad.
Yeah.
So Eddie Tommywall?
We're just gonna say that until it gets taken. Saints could definitely go Luke Whippler here, though.
Yeah, because they could move Eric McCoy to guard. Like Eric McCoy is totally like willing to do that. Raiders moved up too. So that's got to be Dwan, right?
Raiders.
Yeah.
I don't say. Well, it could be a QB. I heard that QB's gonna go early. Wow, we're seeing a lot of pick shift here. Houston traded up and then just traded back with the Eagles. They traded up to, I think, 104 or 105.
Yeah, they had 104, 105 going like last night, going into. Or at least they did when I did my best available because I do landing spots and I kind of look at the 4th and the 5th round. And I know Houston
Yeah.
had back to back. Oh, shucks. I need to refresh my draft cast real quick.
What is it updated now?
Well, yeah, the timer should be going. There you go, DJ. You talk about my boy out in Bari, dude. Makes me want to rub my nipples. Sorry, man. I've been waiting like over 100 picks for Adibari to come off the board, dude. Jet Jones is like, tell Alex to use his big boy voice.
I'm talking into my mic.
No, you're good. They're just trolling. It's fine. I can appreciate it. Andrew Goodrich. Do you think Ewers can be QB2 next year? I don't know. He needs a really good year. Drake May, if he goes the way of Sam Howell, he's gonna probably end up dropping to a 2nd to 3rd round in 1 year. If he stays another year, then 5th round.
Is your computer volume low?
Huh? No, you're fine. You're like in the OBS, you're about the same volume as I am.
Oh, that's so weird.
Here, it just like I said, it just sounds like the volume's the same. It just sounds like you're using an inside voice.
Really?
Well, not that one. That one hit well.
Oh, well.
I think it's
It's
just your
early in the
cadence,
morning.
my friend, dude. James is like, what remaining running back best fits the Cowboys' offensive system? Any of them? Go ahead. You couldn't grab Bijan, grab the other Texas boy. Oh, Troy. Addy Tomiwa is not this year's Abe Lucas. Abe Lucas was ready for the league. I could see how the league thinks Addy Tomiwa isn't a 3-down guy because he's probably not. Tyler Van Dyke, QB2 next year. I'm not a Hurricanes fan, but it's fine. Dude, this Saints, this feels like it's not a quarterback.
Yeah, it's probably not.
Yeah, because I don't even think Tanner McKee will be the first quarterback taken in day 3.
It's gonna be Isaiah McGuire.
Oh, it could be.
It could be. I think it's offensive line.
Yeah. I'm trying to think other positions they could go, but Corey Trice maybe? But I mean, I feel like they're really good at corner. What is the best fit for the Panthers today? Best player available, boys and girls. Best player available.
They can just go back and do the same positions they did yesterday and get upgrades.
Saying we ain't talking about the Eagles trading up for Roshan. We're talking about that for the Cowboys.
He was a top 30 visit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think Chase Brown would be more fun, but I think Roshan would be a really nice compliment there.
They're two very different backs, so it's like
very, very.
Eric says, I'm floored Ringo is still around. Thought he was a first rounder. What happened? Dude's very raw. You didn't see an improvement from year 2. That's why he slipped down a lot of people's boards. I was one of the guys that was the highest on.
Did it pop up for you in your draft cast?
Oh, yes, it did.
I said O-line.
Not the draft cast because I forgot I had something up, but it popped up on my screen. I thought he might sneak it in day 2. I'm not super high as like the general draft consensus was like going in.
I have 150.
But it's fine.
Yeah, I have 150.
I had him. He's 77th best available for me, so that puts me like 170.
Yeah.
Like I don't think he's a tackle. I think he could scoot around. He's probably an interior player.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's definitely interior for him. I mean, I don't think he's gonna replace Ramchick or
Petted.
Penning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it an A, man.
Yeah.
He's a really fun developmental guy, and he's gonna be sitting for a year.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that.
Guys, I know the draft cast was frozen, guys. I know it was my bad. All right, guys. It's early. I make mistakes.
Yeah, it's 9 a.m. for you, and you're streaming. I can sympathize.
Dude, yeah, I'm so tired. And then after this, what are we doing?
Why'd you
Making more
yawn?
content. What? Why'd I yawn?
Why? Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that contagious?
Fuck.
I can't help it, dude.
Damn, dude.
Yeah,
We're like doing some ping pong back and forth with our yawns.
this has to be
Shoot.
Dewan Jones, right?
No. At this point, I don't have faith in anything, dude. I think it could be Luke. RJ really liked Luke
Yeah.
because I was messaging him. I was like, I literally texted him. I'm like, bro, like show some love to Dewand and Luke, and he's like, I really like Luke, and I'm like, go after him. I was like, the fuck you go after Jake Moody for?
Yeah. Oh. Huh.
Huh. Well, I mean, it's a fourth rounder. At least it's DB help. They need it. I'm surprised. Damn, Jacorian's going above. Jacorian Bennett. I'll give that a. I'll give it a C plus. Solid
fine.
pick. Yeah, it's solid pick. Nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Philadelphia.
Let's see. Let's delete. We still got a lot of good players left on the board,
I know.
which we'll be
Need to turn on my
saying
YouTube
all
TV.
night.
Oh, I don't think I have YouTube TV anymore.
Luffy says, "Why do I sound like Squidward?" Because it's early in the morning. I can't even do a good Squidward impression. Caleb, how do we feel about the Eagles giving a 2024 third pick for 105?
That's crazy.
Get a good player.
That's crazy.
Get a good player. It's fine. It's fine. What am I doing? That's right. Who Alex got the Steelers taken? I don't even know when the Steelers are back up on the clock.
Yeah. We got a fourth round pick last night when we traded back and still got Darnell Washington flex. I think Ivan Pace Jr. at 132 would be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I love Ivan Pace.
Eagles are gonna be It's time.
Tommy Wago, man. He's not going undrafted, guys. He's not going undrafted. Jet
Maybe
Jones, we were up late last night. We're not holding it against you. Cool. Alex says Ringo or Eddie Tamiwa here. I could see Eddie Tamiwa for the Eagles.
Yeah. I think they brought him in for a top 30.
Yeah, dude. Eddie Tamiwa goes to the Eagles here. I take my pants off. Mm. Oh, man. Nothing like a little apple juice and coffee in the morning. I'm gonna grab a tissue real quick.
Oh. Man, last year I remember during this time I'd be sitting on my couch with a little TV stand and putting my computer on it. It's weird having an actual desktop for once. Can't complain though. Cannot complain. I'm gonna need to upgrade my mic eventually.
The pick is in. Oh.
Eagles. All right, let's see.
Alex from Philly in the chat says Roshan seems like an Eagle guy. Would really like, but not sure if they would trade a better future pick for a running back.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, Nick Saldiveri really went. I was expecting that to be an Eagles pick. Keely, there we go.
Yeah, good pick.
There we go.
Guys, remember, if it's not up on the draft cast yet, don't spoil it in the chat. I'll have the mods do their part, hit you with the timeout. Just a heads up, guys. If you're just guessing, then just throw a question mark behind it. Is it this guy, or make it sound like you're guessing? Keely Ringo's a good pick here, though. It's good
I'm gonna give it
value.
an F. I'm gonna give it an F for FU to Philadelphia.
Jeez.
Ringo.
Philadelphia, the Philadelphia Bulldogs.
Yeah. They really need to change their name.
Yeah. What other Georgia guys can they get in this draft?
They could definitely get
McClendon.
Robert Beal. Yeah, Warren McClendon. They're looking for a
Robert
future right
Beal.
tackle. Robert Beal. You know, Stetson Bennett's a really good backup QB. Like, not gonna lie, all those actually kind of fit, and it fits them value wise too.
Oh, TPVN. Why do you think Kayshawn Booty is fallen? The Booty's fallen because he is a walk-in red flag.
Yeah, that dude is straight cheeks.
Good player, just wasn't explosive this season.
Yeah.
Coming off 2 ankle injuries, didn't test explosive. Had a turbulent year, to say it nonetheless. So yeah. Raymond, when does Stetson Bennett go into who? UDFA.
Who?
Stetson Bennett. Stetson Bennett's gonna get drafted, but
yeah, I think he'll be drafted this round actually. And he's won 2 championships.
Yeah.
And proven to be a good leader. I could see the Patriots being like, character concerns. Let's go. Jake Hayner feels like he could be one of those Patriots dudes. Weak arm.
But they got Bailey Zappi.
It just depends on how comfortable they are.
Oh, we got Gummy Bears, Kenny McIntosh to the Eagles. Oh,
pick.
The Eagles do love their swing tackles.
The Eagles?
I said the Eagles. The Colts, my bad.
Oh, I was like, they do like.
Sorry. It's been so many Eagles in the chat.
I'm gonna give that an A. I really like that Blake Freeland.
Yeah, he was 17th best on my board, which I mean that's good range.
Yeah, it's really good range. He was 18th best on my board. Yeah.
Okay, we're in that similar vicinity. Thomas is like, as a Texans fan, I'm hoping they draft Eddie Tomawa Adebari or Antonio Johnson. I don't think they go Johnson. They got enough slot players on their roster. Brought in Jimmy Ward. They got oh gosh, who was the cat they drafted last year from Baylor?
Oh crap, Jalen
Pittry, yeah. They got Desmond Keene still on the roster, I think. So
yeah,
it's Patriots. So this has got to be DeJuan Brown or DeJuan Jones. He ain't going. I said DeJuan Brown, Orlando Brown.
This could definitely be it, though. The Patriots would be willing to take a swing right here.
Yeah, because like after that, like what next landing spot for DeJuan Brown? Probably not until New England's next pick in the 4th round. It's probably where.
Yep. They traded a 3rd round pick next year to make this decision.
The Patriots?
Damn. No, I just saw that the Eagles traded their next year 3rd for it.
Yeah. Which, I mean, that's good. You're basically getting a guy that should have went day 2. I think it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, they're trying to make a push right now, so I don't really blame them.
Yeah, remember at Broshmo in the chat if you want me to say your chat out here on the screen. Or you could always super chat, then I am obligated to read your chat on the screen. All right. A lot of good running backs available still.
Yes.
I did finally move Sean Tucker down. I did that last night right before the stream ended.
I'm just
They're
gonna be happy with him as he is.
yeah, no, I mean, that if he does have a heart condition though, that's gonna kill his stock.
Yeah,
Hollow,
and then
boneless or bone-in wings?
bone.
Uh, much
Uh,
like my sexuality, I go either way.
hmm? What?
Uh, I mean, honestly, I love bone in, but I also appreciate I
You like?
appreciate the ease and the just the lack of mess with boneless.
I've always been a guy who's a fan of not extremely fatty meat. So then, like when you get the cartilage and shit from a bone in wing, I mean, I know that I'm just like a white dude who can't
Ah,
really de-meat a wing, so it's probably another reason why.
it
But
takes a special technique, dude.
dude, you
Few
like,
men know how to handle meat both in their hands and in their mouth.
oh my god,
And let me tell you, I'm one of those men.
oh my god.
On a side note, Felix, he's like, "What's wrong with Dwan Jones? He's a big mountain of a man. There's probably a injury concern that comes with that. How long can he really play in the league? Look what happened with Mekhi Becton.
Apparently, it's because he wasn't really cooperative during the draft process.
Which I'm curious. It has to be more than he went to the Senior Bowl and decided to opt out after Monday's practices, because so many people did that. So many
Yeah,
people go to the Senior Bowl, they have a good day or two of practice, and their agent tells them to pull out. We got, hey, that's an A. How do you feel about Clark Phillips to the Panthers? I wouldn't mind that. I don't know, because doesn't Evero play a bit more press? I'm not positive about that.
yeah. Clark is really good in zone coverage. I'd want him on a team like the Steelers. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be blunt. Clark could be a really good pick for the Steelers in our 130 pick, 132.
Martell's like, Broshmo getting freaky this morning a little bit. Uh, Cody, I talked about Yoshivas a little earlier in the stream. I'm a fan. I think he's a better football player than you would expect from Princeton. Princeton also has a tackle slash guard, Henry Bird, that I actually kind of like. But we're talking like late day 3, maybe like priority UDFA. I'm here no matter what bone you like, Poppy, says Jay.
I was like, I felt like that was your reading out a comment voice, but I really had to filter through that.
Yeah, no, that one. Yeah. Uh,
Oh my god.
where do you think AT Perry goes? Jeez, dude. Somewhere day 3. I mean, honestly, like if you need a big receiver, AT Perry is your guy.
I think the Patriots could snag him right here. The pick's in. We'll see.
Yeah, honestly, would make sense for the
Yeah,
Patriots.
they like skinny dudes too. AT's not that skinny, but
Yeah.
I got Tyquan last year.
Gummy Bears. Dwan Jones, is he the Daniel Falele of this draft? Yes, but he's better Falele.
That's the spirit. Hell yeah.
Yeah, saying the Eagles got a good steal in Keely Ringo if he could develop. Kevin wants to know when Rajon Wright comes off the board, and I think midday 3, 5th, 6th round. What is the difference between Zay Flowers and Rakim Jarrett? Watching them, I see similar players. Rakim could be a starting slot on a bad team. Rakim Jarrett's more of a athlete than he is a football player right now, though. That's kind of the key difference.
That's such a Patriots pick.
Yeah, that is.
Like literally, you could not. Yeah, then I'm not gonna complain too much about that.
Yeah, I'm just glad they're making Patriot picks on day 3 though, rather than the
Preach.
first, second, or third round. I gotta
Yeah,
travel far down my board to find, where did I have the Troy center? There he is, Jake Andrews. He wasn't even my top center on the board. I really like Eric Swarson from Northern Iowa. I don't think we're going to hear his name called, though.
Yeah.
All
Damn.
right, the pick is in for the Seattle Seahawks.
They select Roshan Johnson to add another power back to their crew. At this point, that's all I expect from him. I think it could be Ivan Pace, Luke Whippler. I'm just going to continue bringing up those guys.
Yeah.
Anthony Bradford
Uh,
would be a sneaky one.
James wants to know what the Panthers pick. It's kind of a toss up for me. Thoughts on Mekhi Blackman? He fits the scheme. Felt like a little bit of a reach for me, but he fits the scheme.
I just called it Anthony Bradford.
Oh, golly. That's a good
Seahawks
call.
guard.
That's a good fit, though.
It is. That's all I do. It's going to be him.
I think it's a little because they play more of outside zone blocking scheme now, don't they? And I feel like this cat's
yeah.
more a power gap inside zone guy.
I'm giving it an A anyways.
Yeah,
I think
I mean,
sick
yeah,
pick.
it's a good
He's a
pick.
beast. He's a mauler, man. He's a perfect Seahawk in my eyes. He might not fit the exact offense they want to run, but he just mentally, you could see him being a Seahawk. So that's when you get an A. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Daily A3 already.
I was kind of late to like some of the tape of Bradford because he does have some dominating reps.
Oh my god, I was too. I didn't really think about it, and then you just see the highlight reel, and you're like, oh my lord.
Yeah, and I don't. Did he play in an All Star Bowl circuit?
I thought he did.
Here comes the
Thought he did.
Texans pick. Tyler Xavier Smith getting drafted or UDFA? I think UDFA. Do you think the Bloodline Civil War starts at Backlash? Maybe, dude. Gummy Bears, maybe. I did watch SmackDown last night, which played a little part into why I went to bed so late. What about Deuce Vaughn? Dolphins took A-Chain to the third. Yeah, no, Vaughn could be coming up. Ooh, that's just a good player.
It's a bit early, but yeah, it's a good player.
I mean, I liked him enough as an early day 3. So
Yeah.
the dude's a former safety, dude. That's wild.
Yeah. What? Oh.
No. I did have Jose Ramirez. Well, Jose Ramirez doesn't really fit Miko's scheme, so
he did not play.
Yeah, no, but I like Dylan Hornan. That dude's a high motor player.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna see Deuce Vaughn probably come off fairly early. Best options for the Texans at 109. It was that guy. Do you think Boutte will? Yeah, I think Boutte will still get drafted. How does Tutu go round 2, but Adibare is still on the board? Broshmo, there has something medical, right? I don't think it's medical. But to be fair, I don't have access to the medical.
There's no way Dylan Horton should go above Ade. Even as an edge. Even as an edge, Ade's better. What?
My boy. He just went.
To who? The Colts?
The Colts.
Where'd you see that?
I mean, it's not updated. Well, I'm watching it, but it's not on the draft cast yet.
Oh, really? Hey, good job.
Finally, we can take my best available off the board. Oh, finally. This was a long time coming, baby. Oh, I accidentally added a row instead of deleted.
No. I'm going to mute myself really quick. I got an Eagles fan calling me.
Okay. Let's see if we can refresh this. Looks like the draft cast is slowing down. But Addy Tomiwa. Oh, there it is. Finally, the pick comes in. Oh yes, yes, yes. Whoever. Oh yeah, Nick Hampton's a guy. Yeah, Colts having a good draft, man. I love that Eddie Tomiwa pick. Gotta tweet that out. Oh, Gojo's hyped too. Oh, boys and girls, I'm so excited about that. Colts are indeed having a good draft. Every fourth round pick is a steal, according to Reddit. Yeah, I mean, I think there hasn't been any like the Jake Andrews one's probably the one that's the biggest reachy pick. Stacked, who is your top linebacker remaining? Nick Herbig technically, but Herbig is kind of a weird linebacker, as in he could be an edge. My other guys left here. We got Ivan Pace, another guy that's a bit of a weird linebacker. Owen Popo. We got Noah Sewell, Cam Jones, Henry Toa. I think all guys that could potentially come off the board at
Dude, all the players for the Colts, I think, had above a 9 RAS.
so they're just like, hey, we're taking Uber tools.
Yeah, stoked about that one.
Yeah.
Dude, the one thing I like about day 3, these picks are not really spoiled by Twitter because it goes so fast.
Yeah.
And I don't think anybody really cares, so I don't think they're being reported either.
Jeez, Gojo. Gojo's all worked up. What's up, bud? Gojo. Buddy. What's wrong? What's wrong, buddy? What's wrong, Gojo? Is someone outside? Oh.
Man.
My opinion for the Jets? I thought the Jets had an alright draft thus far. Nothing special. Yeah, here it comes for the Browns.
I mean, the Jets haven't had many opportunities to make.
There it is. Dwan Jones.
Talk about personality concerns. They're like, yeah, we'll take Deshaun and DeWan. I don't know if there's.
I mean, that's a whole lot of man to have to massage.
It'll be a distraction for Deshaun while he'll use that as a diversion for him to do certain things.
I mean, I don't know what. I mean, Conklin's there already. You're not gonna be playing Jones at left. So like, I don't know, man. It feels like DeWan's more of a backup in this case, which is fine.
Dude, it's a 4th round pick on a behemoth of a man who could eventually start.
All right, we got the Patriots here. Honestly, kind of feels like that could have been the Patriots pick. Snagged. A.T. Perry could go here.
Yeah. A.T. Perry feels like a New England Patriot, man. He just feels that way. Could be Clark Phillips, though.
Yeah.
They might just vibe with it. Oh, nope, it's not. Yep. It's definitely not. You're not going to like this one. His name's Chad, too.
Ah, You know, it makes sense. He's a cold weather kicker.
Yeah, I'm giving it a C.
It's fine.
C for
At least I don't have to go to my take a
your
name
board.
off my big board. Yeah. Like he's a cold weather kicker. I get it. I had him, I think, in my 7 round mock going to the Packers. But see,
Yeah.
like at this range is fine.
Who'd you get crap from? Oh, the Lions for taking a punter. Right.
Yeah, dude. Voldemort had a down year last year, dude. Lions fans got mad at me. It's like, I'm sorry, I was just looking at the analytics.
You got a little too anal with the analytics.
That's how I be.
Oh my gosh. I'm waiting for a ground-breaking pick. The one was that. I'm waiting for Isaiah McGuire to go to the Bears, and for me to absolutely just
There's Clark
like.
Phillips.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Damn. How are you so ahead?
What can I say, dude? I'm ahead of the game.
Wait for the damn draftcast. Pulling the damn picks for me.
Oh, it's up
That's a
on the
great.
draft cast.
Really?
For me, it is.
And mine just popped up. Clark
Maybe,
Phillips, giving that an A plus. That's great value.
yeah, I'm curious how the fit is because I thought they were going to go to a more man scheme.
Yeah, but I think they just went BPA.
Yeah,
Audios, audio.
Jay's sad that Jamie Robinson hasn't gone yet. Yeah, that is sad. Also, sneaking. Yeah, Dwan Jones ain't playing tackle, guys, or ain't playing guard.
Nice. 6 foot
6'8"
eight.
guard. Ooh,
6'8", 370. I don't think so.
yeah.
And slow. I mean, the slow part could work a little bit better, but dude, I was talking to Joe Goodberry about DeJuan Jones. My guy got hostile. And I was like, damn. I was like, yo, I really like DeJuan Jones. Like, showed out at the Senior Bowl when he was there. He's like, yeah, and he left the day after. I was like, okay. So, okay, I like that pick.
That's a
Oh,
good
yeah.
pickup.
That's a good pickup. Depth
Yeah.
guard. Yep. Potential replacement for Brady. They don't want to re-sign him.
Yeah.
Chandler.
Evil Stewie wants to know where do you see Rakim Jarrett going? 5th, 6th round. I feel like that's probably a
Yeah.
safe answer.
What did he test at speed wise?
Probably 4.4s. The dude's really fast. I don't know off the top of my head.
Yeah. I thought he would be testing the 4.3s, dude. He's really thin.
I mean, he could have. Let me go check.
Yeah.
No, it was 4.44.
Dude, Chi-Town needs to get Luke Whippler.
Oh, they got
He should
Khalil
not be on the
Reiner.
board. NFL scouts like him.
Yeah,
I don't get this.
he shouldn't be on the board. I agree.
Where is he on your board? He's 33 for me overall. Like without.
Oh,
Like
he was in. I think he was around like the early 50 range.
okay. No, I was super high on him. Number 33.
Jamie Robinson, I think, could fit the Packers scheme. What do you think about Zavala, Iquanu back together side by side? Actually,
I forgot about
that's kind of legit.
that's sick. Okay, I'm boosting it to an. Okay, I can't boost it to an A plus. Zavala was not that high of a steal on my board, but
Yeah,
that's awesome. That's awesome.
Joey's like, "What's going on? We need receiver for goodness sake." Talking about the Panthers? I don't know. I mean,
Panthers could take A.T. Perry too. Pretty sure Wake Forest isn't that in North Carolina?
I don't know. I don't know if Wake Forest is in North Carolina. I know it's in the ACC.
Yeah. The average CC are the Bears. Ooh.
The Bears.
Oh. I just saw the tweet. I'm not gonna spoil it.
Oh man,
I think that's a solid B plus pick.
that's fine.
I'll say it's a B pick. Roshan's a good player. I just don't think it brings very much upside. I don't think it complements Justin Fields either.
Nolan right now is offering me Shepherd film, and I'm like, oh, buddy, you're a month too late on that, my friend. Sorry, appreciate it, Nolan, but
Dude, Jared Clark needs to go this round. I
yeah,
love Jared.
dude, especially with Broderick Martin. I thought he would have gone ahead of Broderick Martin, but I had them
Say,
fairly close.
Carl Brooks still on the board. That hurts. You got Zach Kuntz. Do
Yeah,
the Packers
nah,
have
Brooks is
hurt?
gonna fall, man.
Yeah.
Sub 32-inch arms, tested poorly. Is he an edge? Is he a
Defensive.
interior player?
Yeah.
He's too much of a what the hell is he type of player.
Hmm. Packers, what should they do here? Xavier Hutchinson? Get a big bodied receiver?
No,
Wouldn't be bad.
I feel like you go defense.
I mean, I think a safety could be pretty wise here.
Yeah.
I need to take Jordan Battle off my board. I'm just so stoked to see what this pick is. What is it going to be? Let's announce the pick, everybody.
Let's announce the pick, everybody. Let's get your sucker rolling.
See, the thing is, we work all year, and then people are like, "Oh, wow, well, like you must really enjoy the fact that you get to spend all this time waiting for the prospects to be taken." I'm like, "No, I just want them to be taken like 2 minutes apart each." Especially on day one, dude. This like 10 minutes in between each pick makes me want to rip my hair out.
Yeah. DTR I think is a midday guy. I also
Yeah.
am not sold that he is a quarterback in the NFL. Thomas says, "What round do you think Bryce Ford Whedon goes?" Fifth sounds right.
Yeah.
Kobe Wooden is so good. Scheme making him fall. Yeah, he's one of the biggest tweeners in this class.
Who is?
Colby Wooden, the
Yeah.
Auburn, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sangy talking about Hook'em Horns, Dante Foreman, and Roshan Johnson. Yo, don't forget the best in that backfield is Khalil Herbert. Let's not forget about Khalil Herbert now.
Yeah. Don't disrespect VT. I think Israel Abanikanda is actually going to be a really good addition to the team.
Yeah, he's fast. Yeah, Gojo's just staring out my curtain in my background. You see his head like pop up right next to me right now. Or no, he's gone now. He's just in my windowsill.
The Bears take a fun one.
Oh, what would you rank the Lions draft so far? Oh, there's still much draft. Lions draft's been fine. It's been not my favorite. Let's just go with that. It's not my favorite. Thoughts on Parker Washington? Well, Nathan, I think I'm higher on Parker than you are, Alex, correct?
Yeah, but I have Parker at 113 on my board. This is actually my dream fit for him is to the Packers.
Oh, they already went ahead and got their slot guy yesterday.
Yes, I know, but that's also I wasn't too happy about Jaden Reed because I really wanted Parker to be the dude.
Yeah, I think Parker he does a good job high pointed.
Yeah,
He's
why are you making
basically
me
a
yell?
running back at the slot
Yeah.
position.
Yep. He tested pretty poorly, didn't he? Like 4.6.
I don't think he tested.
Really? I
Yeah,
tested
he was
4.6.
dealing with an injury, I think.
Well, he definitely runs 4.6. Tell you that.
Well, yeah, he's a
Bro,
running
it's
back,
slow.
dude.
He has good hands though, unlike a running back.
Yeah, exactly.
Good hands.
I
Really good
think
hands.
there's good potential to use him as like this slot running back hybrid.
Yeah. Dude, you excited for our 7-round mock draft for 2024 tomorrow?
Stop, dude. Oh, there goes Kobe Wooden. Speak of the
That's a good
devil.
pick.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's a good pick.
Oh, yes. I was Eric, I was so shocked to hear Jake Moody called last night. Floored even.
Am I wrong by saying that the Niners don't draft very well? Like
It
I
kind of
genuinely
feels like it, huh?
right? Like I haven't seen any really big names out in the past couple years. Like legitimate, consistently bringing out big names. They've missed on multiple third round running backs.
I
I
mean,
don't,
what
I don't really.
Brock Purdy, Drake Jackson are probably their biggest guys the last 2 years.
Yeah,
Would
like
you make a fantasy dynasty mock draft in the summer? Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know, bro.
City Sow.
Oh, he really just went.
Yep, that cat. I think he could play tackle if they want to. They probably said he was a guard.
City Sal. I'm giving it a B.
The
I like that.
dude was drafted highly in the USFL, man. I'm glad to see him
Yeah.
go high here.
Bye bye, City. We got
City
Roche.
Sow, City Sow. I fell in love with him, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? I think it was the Shrine Bowl he was at, or the NFLPA. Can't remember. But man, I was like, golly, dude, this guy can move, and then he just tested out like a freaking monster.
320.
Wasn't James? I wasn't a fan of the DJ Johnson pick. Johnny with the Super Jet, thank you. I've started on the 2024 class. Big fan of Johnny Wilson from Florida. Yeah, dude. I looked at Wilson this year because I thought he might come out.
Played against him when he went to Calabasas.
Did you? Dude, was
Yeah.
he as big then as he big now?
Uh-huh. Everybody knew everybody knew that actually his buddy Micah Pittman Jr. was also on that team.
Oh
So
my
that's why he
gosh.
transferred to Florida State. They had like arguably the three best receivers in the country at the time. I don't remember the third guy, but I remember they're just talking about it. It was in all the newspapers and stuff. And we beat them. I love it. Also, Darnay Holmes went to Calabasas.
Mm,
Kansas City's moving up.
yeah. Gilmore says Lions trade up for A.T. Perry. They could. Well, who's Kansas City trading up for? Like, legitimately, who's KC trading up for?
Maybe A.T. Perry? Luke Whippler in depth? I don't know. I don't
Oh,
think they.
Braden Daniels. And they list him as a tackle.
Who?
Braden Daniels, the Utah tackle slash
Oh,
guard.
wow.
But they listed him as a tackle for Washington. I had him as an interior player, but he did play tackle at Utah. I'm pretty sure he played all 5 spots at Utah. May not have played center, but I wouldn't surprise me if he did.
It says offensive guard here, but they announced him as a tackle.
Yeah, they announced him as a tackle.
Interesting.
Palmer or Scott for the Browns get speed. I think either one of those guys are work regardless. Kobe Wooden does better than last year's DT. Well, Adams wasn't. Oh, I see what you mean by. I was like, Adams wasn't drafted last year.
Huh.
But yeah, no, I think Wooden's probably a 4-5 tech, so he's more of the guy that's gonna fill in that Jaron Hall, Dean Lowry, or Jaron Reed, Dean Lowry role.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When's that?
Bradford and Purdy both played well for the Niners last year. Oh, Burford, Spencer Burford. Yeah, Burford was fine. The UTSA cat. I liked him. What else? What is your range for Ramirez? Kind of this early to midday too. Does Bude and Deuce Vaughn
Yeah.
go unstaffed, undrafted? Says Jacob. No, I don't think either of those guys go undrafted. We're too early into the 4th round to be predicting UDFAs.
Yeah. Chiefs traded a 2024 fifth to move up. How many spots is that? 15?
Yo, maybe they go like Deuce Vaughn here.
They could. They like the receiving.
Electrifying.
I would love it. Dude, why are you like a couple seconds ahead of me?
Oh,
I know that
man.
you have Deuce Vaughn, who's taken, but
Jay Davis says, I know you said it in the video last night, but I love the Kincaid pick more and more. He is our safety valve guy that Beasley was for us, and he works the field like Kelsey to find open spots. Yeah, no, I've come around to that Kincaid pick. I was a little harsh on it. Honestly, I would have been less harsh if I heard the presser.
you and that presser.
Dude, I know that presser screwed me. Literally, it said the words. I was like, I don't know if they're planning to do this. Presser ends up saying
Exactly.
the exact same thing. That's the cat from Modern Family, right? Out there making the call for the Kansas City Chiefs.
I got no clue. I don't got TV anymore. I had the YouTube TV for 2 days.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. No, I definitely have it still because it's not been 48 hours since. Let's go. I'm hopping back on YouTube TV. So excited.
Oh, he is milking this. Oh, they moved up for Chamari Connor. They list him as a defensive back. Yeah, he's kind of that.
Yeah.
He's fine. He's fine. He's like, if anything, a really good special team player.
I love when all the fans cheer, not knowing who the hell that is.
Yay! That's our guy! Yay!
No, I'm like, dude, y'all, can we please just be 100% real here?
Yeah, Connor's fine though. I like Connor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they have Brian Cook there. I don't know what role Connor's gonna play on this team.
He could play nickel. He could be in their like dime packages. Again, he's a very good special teamer.
I wouldn't want to draft a special teamer around.
Nah, that's what day 3's filled with. Guys you think you could fill up your special teams squads with. That could be good depth. Yo, where the hell do I have Chamari? Did I pass Chamari? There ain't no way. He's got to be around here. Oh, there ain't no way I have Helms ahead of Chamari. Just look for Virginia Tech. Just look. There it is. There it is.
The pick is in for the Jets.
The Jets. 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 Jets.
Jets are drafting Isaiah McGuire. Well, actually, apparently they're looking at running back. You never know.
Yeah.
That's a rumor. That's why the Lions apparently took a running back at 12.
Yeah. Jay Davis says it could be Stetson Bennett round one. Gosh. Thank you, Dur. I did notice I passed him. Wow, dude, we got more people on here than we've had both nights of the draft. Y'all coming through on day 3, or no one else is streaming.
All right.
If y'all could go ahead, please hit that thumbs up for me. It is emotionally, physically, and mentally draining to do these, but I love doing them. I always have a good time. It is, dude. I don't get a lot of sleep these 3-4 days.
Oh man.
And I'm only like, I ain't like a fine wine. I don't get better with age. I'm wearing down, dude. I'm like a car, dude. I start depreciating once you drive me off the lot.
Oh, poor guy. You really said like a car.
Watch us. Do you feel dirty doing that Jets chant? No, dude. If you're a Dolphins fan, you should have no shame. You have no expectations for your team. You expect them to do poorly. Well, I've seen the Dolphins have double-digit win seasons and not go to the playoffs. You think I have shame? You think I'm emotionally invested in my team? Nah, dude. The Dolphins are like a cheating wife. Why am I in
Oh,
this relationship? Because if I left, she would take all my money.
oh my god.
She would take half the stuff I own.
Oh Lord.
It's almost an abusive relationship being a Dolphins fan. I
Dude,
say
there
almost it is.
definitely is.
Oh, Eternal. Best draft coverage on YouTube. What can I say? I try to make it fun, yet insightful. Is it true you were offered? No, I was not offered Mike's job. No, dude, that's Trevor. Trevor Sigma's the draft guy now in at PFF.
Damn. Where
That's
did Mike go?
nowhere yet, but I saw he was doing draft coverage for someone
Yeah.
last night.
Wait, he's unemployed?
Yeah, he's kind of just a free agent right now.
Mike Renner, you're welcome to come on Hail Mary Sports.
I'm sure he would if you asked him.
No, I wouldn't.
Just add him. You might
Maybe.
not be able to slide in his DMs. Just ask him though.
Should I just pull what you did for Connor and Trevor?
I would. I would show no shame.
I'm definitely gonna do it over summer though. I mean, I'm gonna see. I like making those connections. I don't even care about the clout. It's just cool to talk to people
Oh,
you
I care
watch.
about the clout.
The clout comes
These
with.
guys need to start returning the favor and having Broshmo on their channel. That's all I'm saying.
Oh man, you're a head ass.
Favorite landing spot for Tanner McKee? The NFL. I just want this guy to get drafted.
I would have said the Lions before they drafted Hendon. Dude, did you see Marcus losing his shit at the Lions for
Oh,
drafting?
dude, he is going to war. I thought I was having a tough time with Lions fans in my comment section.
Dude, he's going.
Dude, Marcus is poor Marcus. Oh, that's a good pick for the Jets. That's a good pick.
That's yeah.
What do you mean? Yeah, like the tackle class has fallen off.
Forgot they didn't get one yet. I thought they were getting their second tackle. I was like, yeah. I mean, he's not gonna do much.
Eric, your coach is the best. Dude cracks me up, and he's good second favorite coach next to Oh, Mike McDaniel. Yeah, Mike. Did you see Mike McDaniel's reaction to Devon A-Chain?
No, what was it?
Dude, he did the whole like he had like the Diamond Dallas Page like diamond going, and he just punches. Dude, it looked wild. It was pretty funny. Oh, is Mike Renner really going to Bleacher Reports?
Oh,
That's interesting. I feel
Trim
like Bleacher
joining
Reports has been kind of whatever.
yeah. Bleacher Report's been kind of mid from all the mocks I've looked at.
I mean, if they offered him a lot of money, I mean, dude,
Yeah, you can't blame him.
I would.
Yeah.
You give me the bag, and I'll be like, all right. I have no shame.
I love seeing these highlights of Kenny Pickett just running for his life.
Well, it's not like they had great interior players.
Say Kenny Pickett. I meant to say Keaton Slovis.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that was Slovis last year. Where's he at now? BYU?
Yeah, he's gonna be actually probably like a third to fourth round pick next year. BYU system's so friendly, and he actually is a good quarterback, unlike Jaron Hall.
Yeah. He says, just saw a meme and it says, here's a bark, and it showed Howie Roseman looking through binoculars.
The Jaguars selection. Oh, I'm finally.
That's pretty funny.
What's the selection?
Steve, do you think Ravens trade Patrick Queen now that they have Simpson? Is he on? Oh, that's a fine pick. That's a little early for me, but that's fine.
He's a good linebacker.
Yeah,
man.
exactly. He's just good linebacker. There's honestly not a lot of guys there you could say that about in this class. Is Patrick Queen on the last year of his deal?
I believe he is.
So do they could trade him, but I mean, who's gonna pick up that deal with the hope of like it would literally be like what the Bears just. Oh no, the Bears at least get one more year of Chase Claypool.
Yeah.
So I think he just ends up going to free agency. I don't think you're gonna be able to trade for Patrick Queen.
Maybe at the trade deadline. Maybe a team that's trying to compete.
I mean, but I mean, you're gonna get him dirt cheap though.
Oh, I agree.
Here comes the
But it's better.
Cardinals pick. While I'm still looking for here, I'm just gonna Control F this
Yeah, how are
sucker.
you getting this so fast? I even have the damn stream up.
Oh, that's not a bad pick either.
It's
That's
so I think it's fine.
that's one of my higher guys. Sure as hell a lot higher than where I had Ventrell Miller.
Yeah. Well, they need interior offensive linemen, so I'm gonna give it a B.
Yeah, protect Kyler.
Yeah. When in doubt, protect your midget.
Whoa, 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 whoa! We prefer little people here.
Get out of here, dude. I am unfazed at this point. Okay, let's see. Where is it? I'm gonna mute myself so you don't hear my clickety clack.
Oh, you're gonna go typing away like a madman?
Correct.
Dude, I swear, guys, anytime I'm talking to Alex, dude, all I hear, like, and he's typing, dude, it's just like, it's like a big typewriter, man.
Dude, I am a very, very fast and powerful typewriter. I enjoy doing my
Who
thing.
is this guy announcing for the Seahawks? He looks so familiar. Oh, he's from Letterkenny. He's a skid from Letterkenny. That has to be who it is. You don't watch Letterkenny. You should have watched Letterkenny, dude. It's hilarious.
Dude, I've seen Letterkenny.
Have you? Okay, you know the skid. Is it Curtis? I think that's Curtis from Letterkenny.
I remember the names of it.
Oh, dude, I do, man. Me and my wife love that show. I have a ton of friends that love that show. I didn't
That's
even
good.
listen to the pick. What is it, Cameron Young? That's fine. There's not
That's
a
a good
lot of big
key
meaty
tackle.
boys in this class, so
I'm
I
a little bit
imagine a lot of them get pushed to the top.
Yeah.
Do you think Carter Warren gets some runtime his rookie year? Maybe. I think maybe, but he's mainly gonna probably be someone that's riding the pine year one.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta scroll down quite a bit for Cameron. Here we're just gonna.
Yeah, I liked him at the Senior Bowl. He was
I
at the
thought he
Senior
was
Bowl, right?
fine. Yeah, I thought he was fine.
The Ravens pick's already in. Who's the best player? They're definitely gonna get Luke Whippler.
No, they got
They just get
Tyler Linderbaum.
But they're just gonna get him for depth. Why not? Who do they have at guard? Mercari?
No. Ben Cleveland and
Yeah,
Zeitler.
Zeitler, yeah.
I
think
want
Zeitler's
to say Ziggler, but that's wrestling.
gonna.
Ask Alex where his number 35 player Jalen Jones gonna go.
Number 29.
Number 29. That's from
Yeah,
Walt, by the way. I love Walt, dude. Walt was very active in the PFF chats as well. I would like when I'd watch back, like it's just football. I would hear them. I'd hear Trevor constantly talking about Walt.
Dude, love Walt. I knew he was gonna fall. I did not think he was gonna go high at all. He's gonna probably go to a team like the Bengals. That's gonna rip my heart in two, but
Yeah.
you know it is what it is. I think it'll be picked.
Eternal's talking about Matt Corral's salty post after Bryce Young went, asking for a trade.
I mean, I would.
Yeah.
They're not. The rest of the draft for the Panthers has been, apart from Zavala, love that one, has been kind of mid to sub mid.
Apparently, the Cardinals have a dog in their draft room. Well, I got
that's
the
why
dog,
so well.
dude. I got Gojo right here, dude. They don't have a Gojo. They don't have a Chiefs fan. He knows success. Ain't that right, Gojo? Ain't that right, Gojo? You want to come show the people? Yeah. Gojo's coming in here. Tell us your wisdom, Gojo. Oh. Who is the next Patrick Mahomes? Who is it, Gojo? Tell me. Whisper it to me in my ear.
Aiden O'Connell.
He said Caleb Williams.
Well, that's some low-hanging fruit.
No, Gojo's fixed. He doesn't have anything that hangs anymore.
He doesn't have balls.
Oh shucks, hold on. I want to get back to this. I want to keep up with the chat. Assassin says, which running back that is left is a decent or good fit for the Dallas Cowboys? There's a lot of good running back talent still left on the board. There really is. Dwayne McBride, I think, is fine. Batakanda, honestly, ain't half bad.
Yeah.
Even Kenny McIntosh. Like, there's a lot of guys still left. Chase Brown. What? Did you laugh because I
Zach
said
Evans.
Kenny McIntosh? Oh, Zach Evans. Everyone forgets about Zach Evans. Zach Evans is
Yeah,
one of the
you
most
said
quality one of the most quality running back twos, like even in his collegiate career.
dude, he was so good. That's the thing. He was still really good there. Ole Miss. It's just freaking Junkins comes in like a bat out of hell.
Yeah. Dustin Miles, thank you for the super chat. Other than Brian Branch, is there anything good to take away from the Lions draft? Hendon Hooker was an alright pick. They trade back and get him. That's fine. That's good. But he's not the future. If anything, he's more of what you have in terms of Jared Goff. So it's like, I don't know, man. They still haven't gotten their quarterback of the future, in my opinion. Like, is Hooker it? He could be it. I just have my doubts. Martell, what did you think about? I liked the Browns pick of Cedric Tillman. He was one of the better receivers in this class. Oh, excuse me. All right, let me get this Ole Miss edge that is like down my board somewhere.
I know. I just gave it a C. And there are way better edges on the board, like Isaiah McGuire.
Oh, dude.
Where's Isaiah gonna go? I feel like he'd go to the Jaguars. They brought on a bunch of top 30s.
All right, we got the Chargers pick up here too.
Chargers. They might go Deuce Vaughn or Luke Whippler. Oh, Darius. Ooh, there's our deep threat. There's a deep threat.
There's your deep threat. That's all of 5'0". I feel like he's more return. I am kind of shocked though. We saw guys like Trey Tucker and Darius Davis go pretty high though. That does kind of shock me.
I'm surprised it wasn't like Trey Palmer.
Or
I think Trey Palmer would
Tyler Scott.
Yeah, Tyler Scott. Tyler Scott didn't test as well as Trey Palmer did, but I'm just like saying, guys.
Tyler Scott tested well. Yeah, well, Trey Palmer tested super fast.
Yeah, I'm saying like he tested in a different league.
Oh man, I'm really scrolling down to find Darius Davis because I legit thought he was only a return man.
Yeah, he did not make my board. Safe to say, unfortunately. You know, I love how they're showing Cowboys highlights when they're going to be the most disappointing team this year. After not doing
so apparently, Tyree Davis has gotten the okay to be able to play next year.
Who?
I said Darius Davis. My bad. Tyree Wilson.
That's good. I'd hope so if he goes to number 7. It's not that good of a player. Hey! Oh. Gotta be kidding me.
That's a good pickup.
In division? I guess I get to watch him more. Come on, bro.
That's a good pickup. That's a good pickup. Remember, guys, at Broshmo in the chat, if you got a question or something that wants to be read on the on the stream, you could also super chat. It's a good way to support the channel.
Yeah.
Saints trade up.
I was hoping the Steelers would get him.
Saints trade up, and it's for their quarterback of the future, Tanner McKee.
It could be. Aiden O'Connell, I think, is a better quarter. Well, actually, I don't think he's a better quarterback, but I think he could be than Tanner.
I think Aiden McCall is going to be a solid backup in the NFL.
I think he could start. That's the weird thing. I have that weird gut feeling.
Yeah. I think a good pick here would actually be A.T. Perry
I
to have
agree.
be your Mike Wilson or
Thomas.
Michael Tom. Thank you, Michael Thomas, heir apparent.
I forgot it too.
Which should the Broncos address? Just take best players available.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, teams should just be taking best players available, but at the same time, they're trying to round out their special teams roster.
Dude, what if they end up getting Luke Whippler here as well because they have Pete and Ruiz up for a contract?
So
That'd be
what?
crazy.
And
I'd
then
love that.
you kick McCoy to.
Yeah, McCoy can hang out. Well, I mean, you could always put Whippler at guard.
No, you would kick McCoy. McCoy actually is battle tested in the NFL at guard. Don't
Yeah.
they try to pull that crap with Cesar Ruiz, where he was probably a center only dude, and they have tried to force him into guard the last 3 years.
He's getting better though.
Too little, too late.
Too whittled, too late.
Too little, too late.
Oh my god.
I would send you a super chat if I wasn't in prison. Hey, steady gang. I get it, man. The grind never stops. We live in tough times. We got I was gonna say inflammation. Inflation.
Inflammation.
Yeah, inflammation.
we got IBS.
Yeah. So I get it, man. I get it. You ain't gotta spend money. It is what it is. Your support is enough, but at Broshmo, if you want me to read the chat. If you want me to read it, that's the very least.
So
go on.
I know how you like listed your dudes as DI for defense interior, and I had that on mine, so I did like a find and replace of DI to IDL, and it takes names like Nick Saul DeVary, and it made it Nick Saul IDL Very. It's kind of sad. I'm seeing it right now, and it's like really irritating the hell out of me.
Crystal, what do you think about Washington's draft? I think I've liked Washington's draft. It's been steady. Like Forbes, I think he's an outlier, but he's a good player nonetheless. What do I think of Antonio Johnson? I think he's a big slot. Very zone diverse player. Walt, I am right. I don't know what I'm being right about, but I am. Tim, what tight end do you think the Bengals should pick up? Oh, Zach Kuntz. Best tight end on the board, baby. It's my best Dusty Rose impression. Broderick Jones or Dan Moore day one? Get Dan Moore. I wasn't a big fan. Get him out of here. I wasn't a big fan of Dan Moore. And you know this.
Yeah, Dan Moore.
Yeah, Dan Moore's woof woof. What do I think the Packers draft? I like their day two a lot.
Dude, we're getting ever so close to see freaking Ivan Pace Jr. Oh, there's Jake Haener. Yep.
I called it. I called it. McKee was not going to be the first quarterback we see on day 3.
Jake Haener. I think that's a solid B pick.
Brock, I don't scout as much as you, so I mean, yeah, it's kind of what I do. Thoughts on? I mean, what more do I say? That's kind of what I do. So.
Oh, that's funny.
Thoughts on Keitrell Clark? The dude played outside for Louisville. The last 2 years? I forgot where he was at before that. But he's mainly played outside his career. But the dude he's got slot size. He looked good at the Shrine. But he's a slot corner. We've seen slot corners just plummet even.
Dude, what's up with the Saints loving these dudes with noodle arms? I have literally
At
the
least
exact
he's a better pick than Ian Book.
Yeah, no, I love Jake Haener, but I could literally throw as far as he can.
The Eagles just traded for Swift.
Oh, what?
So now the Eagles have the all-time injury running back core. So I guess you figure if Swift or Penny goes down, the other one will be fine.
Oh yeah, Swift went to Georgia.
Oh my gosh, he did. It's the Philadelphia Bulldogs. Walt, thank you. I appreciate it. I try hard on the draft. What do you think the Vikings should do? Dude, Vikings just do best available. We're on day 3, guys. Just best available. Who should my
Damn.
team get? I'm not really gonna know unless they're like up in the next few picks. In your opinion, which team from each division has the worst draft? We'll get to draft grades. Those videos will come out tomorrow. Do you track how many? I don't track the hours because it would make me cry, Martel. But I put in a lot of work. If you have access to my Google spreadsheet, then you could at least tell I put in a lot of work and I try at least. Is it good? But I try. I actually sent it earlier. I was going to ask your thoughts on the Seahawks round 4 picks. Bradford's good. Did they have another one? Oh, Cameron Young. It's whatever. Who is y'all's AFC rookie of the year? Because you got to take Bichon out of the equation. I see what you're doing there. Who is AFC rookie of the year? You got an opinion, Alex?
AFC Rookie of the Year
Yeah.
for offense or defense?
Well, offense.
Hmm. Damn, I keep forgetting who was actually drafted in the first. AFC, it's probably gonna be Bryce.
Sorry.
He'll probably
Sorry, I just here like I update the draft cast for the people because Natty Light just went.
Oh yeah. Man, I mean, I don't. I'll go ballsy. I might say Anthony Richardson. I think that team's a lot better than.
Quarterback's always kind of a safe choice.
Yeah, you have 3 first-round quarterbacks. It makes sense. I don't think CJ. I don't think that team's ready to compete the way that I was hoping they would. Panthers have not done a good enough job in the draft for me to feel confident that Bryce is surrounded by enough. And then the freaking Colts are killing it again.
Yeah.
I gotta see what I did for that video I did with Bring the Juice. I gotta see. There's the clickety clack.
Clickety clack. I think Darius Rush would be a good player to drop to the Steelers, John. Andre Carter will get drafted. It's just a matter of time. Are the Eagles also going to sign Sony Michel and Isaiah Wynn? Oh, that's kind of funny. Mari, thoughts on Tavius Robinson? He's fine. I had him as a late day 3 guy. Like, he didn't really impress me much.
Yeah.
Rams, the Rams pick comes with his own bartender. Gummy bears. It's funny.
Oh.
All right. I wanna look at this, see if I can find the specifics of that. I want to see if there's any specifics on that Swift trade. Thoughts on Jay Kaner to Nola? It's fine, Wyatt. I think it's fine. It's better than Ian Book.
Did we talk about the Rams pick yet?
Stetson Bennett. I mean, I've made a couple of jokes.
I didn't even.
So,
the bartender.
Yeah. So, DeAndre Swift got traded for a 7th rounder this year and a 4th in 2025.
2025.
Yeah.
The Lions doing everything. They squeezed out that 4th rounder.
Malik Cunningham getting drafted today. Potentially, we're not going to hear his name till late day 3 though. If he does.
Yeah.
Thoughts on Voorhees here to the Cowboys? Maybe CGI. I would like that, dude. I love Voorhees. He's one of my favorite guys in this class. I think he falls because of the ACL.
They still need a running back.
Yeah, they do.
Dwayne.
So when do the Eagles hire Kirby Smart? That's funny. Draco, I've said a few times, Andre Carr will get drafted. It's just a matter of time. Cody Mock to the Bucks, I thought was fine, but he's not a guy I think you could start now. Is he to the Bengals potentially? Potentially. Bootsy, you do owe me that cigar. Don't you put anything in it either. Should the Jags trade all their extra picks for our new GM? Potentially.
Damn.
Which pick Raiders, bro? What? Oh, you might got Ricardo. You might gotta rephrase that, my friend.
What did he say?
No, it's just, I don't get. It just says which pick Raiders, bro. I don't know what that means.
Dude, what's up with the freaking Philadelphia Bulldogs?
I know it's just a ongoing meme now.
They will probably continue to be so for like the next 10 years because they're all going to work really well together since you already know they have instant chemistry on the defense.
Hey, Fahoko going. I like that. Hey guys, remember if you spoil picks early, you're gonna get hit with the timeout. Just a reminder to the chat. Mods, beyond that, if you could for me, please. Fahoko joining his brother. That's kind of dope. Pretty sure they're brothers. Let me look at the background. Yeah, he's also the second cousin of Vita Vea.
That's cool.
I'm
still giving it a C.
He was 37th best on my board, so yeah.
I just think I don't know what's going on with A.T. Perry. He's not that bad at all.
Yeah, I mean, I thought there were times where he's a bit lazy, like you could see that he could be a good route runner, but then there are other times he's just kind of dragging. I don't think he's got good hands for a taller contested catch guy.
You're sounding like you're talking about Rashi Rice.
He's not as tall or lanky as A.T. Perry.
I know, but he has all those problems.
Yeah. Who the pick up Raiders, bro? Oh, Ricardo. I'm gonna try to answer your question, but I don't even know.
Who should the Raiders pick up?
Who should the Raiders pick up, bro?
Luke Whippler.
I mean, I don't know, dude. They don't even have a pick in this round right now.
Well, at this point, he's gonna go UDFA.
At this point, you just go best player available. Stenson Bennett over Tanner McKee is wild. Is it? I kind of figured the NFL hated McKee.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Dude, Taylor Vaughn. No lie, dude. That dude came out and nailed Valami's name. Unlike I can't do that crap, dude. I can't do it. Oh, Steven, Alex loves McGuire, dude. He loves Isaiah McGuire. He was ecstatic about the Browns picking him up. Not so much about, having to face him as a Steeler because he's a Steelers fan, but he was a big fan of McGuire through the process. If you haven't already, let's get to at least 250 likes. We got 580 people in here. Yeah, Wyatt, I get it. The fourth round's not a great spot. But I mean, it is what it is. All these teams got different boards. It is what it is. It is what it is. We got the Jags on the clock. We're getting close to ending this fourth round, and then we'd be starting the fifth. Oh, I forgot I just picked up Rashad Perry in Dynasty. That's not great. Gojo, you want to make an appearance? Oh, do you miss mommy? Is that why you're whimpering? Yeah, he's just standing next to me going, "Rrr." Like, oh, Gojo, it's all right. Mommy will be home later. You're chilling with me. Am I not good enough? Sneaky tongue, dude. Come on, you just gotta be like Akila. Akila's just chilling, living her best life. You don't look happy with that sentence, Gojo. He's giving me the look. So DeAndre Swift, man, that's surprising. Oh, I'm sorry,
I
Bucks.
know. That was awesome.
GM Walt predicts Alex's top 28 to 40 board all go as UDFAs. Ah,
Huh. Well,
dude, Walt's funny,
I
man.
guess the joke's on you. I have 3 guys. Ooh, voice crack. I have 3 guys left in my top 48. I have Deuce Vaughn, Luke Whippler, and Jalen Jones.
He's like, joke's on you. Some of my guys already been drafted.
Most of them are gone.
Jorge is what's your thought on
Ew!
that's not you. He's
This dude
fine.
can't run a 5-second 40 as a D end.
He's fine. He's
He's
not
a
a D end. He's a tweener, dude.
He should be between the bench and the toilet. That's all he needs to be between.
He's not a bad pick, dude.
That is cheeks, my guy.
There
That
have
is-
been way worse
his-
picks. Way worse picks.
No, there's not. Dude, that's the worst pick I've seen so far.
I disagree. Where do I
So
have
bad.
him at? I
Get
have him
outta
at
here.
81 best available right now. That's not been the worst pick.
That's because 129 of them have already gone.
And a lot
Dude,
of
I'm
them
getting
are
that
behind
straight
him.
I have given like 2 Fs this draft. That's one of them.
Yeah, Jorge, I thought the Panthers draft has been pretty solid. Here, let me get the draft going.
What do you mean? DJ Johnson's a bum.
Yeah, No, the Patriots.
Oh, I think you said the Panthers. My bad. Patriots.
I may have said the Panthers.
Yeah. Oh, hold up now.
Best players available are the ones you see on screen. You see this top 16 I currently got going right underneath me. Those are the best available players, bud. Who day?
Oh,
Charlie Jones.
no way. He goes at 131.
Yeah, dude. There were a lot of people that actually really like Charlie Jones. He's got return. He's better Trent Taylor. He's better Trent Taylor.
I don't think it's what you take at 131, but you do you, Cincy. I like Charlie Jones. Oh, they saw the Steelers took fucking Joey Porter Jr. Like, all right, we know his kryptonite. We'll get Charlie up in here.
Yeah, where do I got Mr. Charlie Jones?
I'll
Because
give-
I wasn't
give
that
it-
high on him, but
I'll give him a C. I like Charlie. Not that much. I have him at 180 on my board. Where do you have him?
phew.
I love how you were defending him, and I'm gonna have him 20 to 50 spots higher.
He was 93 best available.
Okay, well, what is he on your overall big board?
What that probably means he was like 200 something.
My point exactly. I have him at 180. That was the one.
Hold on.
This is exactly what we keep talking about, though.
I know you had him on 180, and I know I was probably lower on him. 212.
I said 20 to 50 lower. Steelers, come on. Ivan Pace Jr. Or Luke Whippler. I mean, hell. We've been killing the draft.
Give me Payne Durham option, 6th-round steal. Yeah, Durham's I think solid cat. I wouldn't take him in the right now.
on, Steelers. Maybe even Deuce Vaughn to be a nice receiving weapon for us.
Butte a fit for the Chiefs? No, not when they got Rashee Rice. I think you want to get more speed. Those guys I know both Butte and Rashee Rice tested out fast, but they're not explosive players. Or at least Butte post ankle surgery isn't really a speedy player.
Don't spoil it for me.
Okay. Whoa!
What?
No, I'm just making sounds.
Oh, you jerk. Come on. Come on. Please fucking update. The pick is in. Come on, get us a linebacker. Ivan Pace Jr. That'd be my dream.
Oh, they're
As
going
long
to
as it's not
Guadalajara, Mexico.
It's not Siaki Ika, and that's
Oh
all that I
wow,
care.
it's Alex Smith and Lamar. Dude, I loved Lamar Woodley back in the day.
Oh, that's sick. That's who they're announcing for the Steelers pick?
Yeah, they're in Mexico.
That's cool.
They got
I like
what do
that.
they call those? The mariachi hats.
Oh, Nick
Oh,
Herbig.
I called this one. I had it as a landing spot in my best available.
Dude, they love Wisco players. Honestly, at this spot, I don't mind that at all.
That's a
He
good
has a
pick.
Yeah, that's a good one. Not as I think that's my least favorite pick so far for him, but that's not. He has pretty tough
I
competition.
mean, if you were asking for Ivan Pace, they basically got the other guy that's kind of what is he in this class?
I'm gonna give that a B plus. I really like that pick, and I'm not even high on Herbig. I'm low on Herbig.
I caught it as a landing spot in my when I was doing my best
Dude,
available. I had
I'll
the
say this.
Steelers listed, dude.
If you see a defender from Wisconsin, the landing spot is Pittsburgh.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, maybe.
The hell was that?
That was a burp, dude. I'm gassy. I've been gassy all day today, dude.
Lord, where do I have him on my big board?
Oh, buddy,
No way.
calm down, Gojo. You having separation again?
I have him at 128. Oh, actually, no. This is great value. I have him at 128. And he went at 132. That's great. And I'm low on him. Hey, that's a good one. You know what? I might boost it to an A minus.
All right, we got the Bears. They're up.
I'm boosting to A minus. I like it.
Have the Bears
thought
picked up a receiver yet?
Yeah, DJ Moore.
Honestly,
they should go
A.T. Perry ain't a bad selection here if they want to challenge Chase Claypool.
Yeah. I could see Carrington Valentine being a fun depth piece.
I got other corners just.
I do too, but I just like him. Go Jalen Jones. I think Luke Whippler still is the best option for him. I'm gonna text RJ to tell my buddies at the Steelers to draft Ivan Pace.
Oh, that ain't half bad. It's all right.
Tyler Scott, nice. That's a good.
It should have been the Raiders pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 31st best available for you, boy. Broshmo.
I just told RJ to please nudge my Steelers to take Ivan Pace Jr., please, and thank you.
Well, not anymore. They ain't gonna do that. Tanner McKee's still on the board, Kyler.
Wait, what do you mean not anymore? Why not?
Well, they got Herbig.
Who cares? We have one linebacker that's legitimately starter quality.
Dude, you grab Ivan Pace, like you're not. You think Herbig and Pace are coverage guys?
I don't really care. Dude, our linebackers have sucked cheeks anyways. I'd rather just take a shot on two dudes who might be redundant and at least hit on one of them.
Yeah, I get that.
I think that Nick Herbig should become transitioned to a pure, to a hybrid edge and linebacker the way he should be. And I think that Ivan Pace should be a pure linebacker.
Hey, Nate Herbig's not playing for Pittsburgh, is he?
He is. Yeah, we signed him. That's why I love it. I was about to bring that up. I'm like, dude, Steelers, man.
Oh, man. He was all right for the Jets last year. Like, he was a solid backup.
Yeah.
Came in when he needed to, was average.
Yeah, he's a backup for us, too. And it's cool to see.
Do the Vikings go Tanner McKee? No, because Tanner McKee's going to fall, guys. He is going to fall.
No, my bet is that Tanner McKee is going at these next two picks.
Nah, Patriots are not taking another quarterback.
Why not?
I mean, they basically got Mac Jones and Bailey Zappi. If they take a quarterback here, it's going straight to the practice squad.
Third string.
They're not going to take 3 quarterbacks into a game day.
Can't they have floaters?
I don't think so.
I thought you could have floaters.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure you have your game day roster and then you have your practice squad. That's it.
What happens if two QBs get injured?
Then remember what happened to the Broncos when they had to start what was it, Hilton?
Yeah, Kendall Milton, I think. No, that's
Yeah.
not Milton. Kendall something. Yeah.
Hey, Steve Martin, baby. No,
Dude,
Clayton John. Wow, he looks like Steve Martin. Yo, this guy, this Viking season ticket holder looks like Steve freaking Martin.
bro got all hype for the
I
wrong
did,
guy.
because I was like, dude, Steve Martin out there in the beautiful tundra.
Yeah. Did I even put him on the board? I forgot to put freaking Tyler Scott on my board. I feel so bad. I'm sorry, Tyler.
Oh, Jay Ward. Okay. Now that is a
Yeah, that's
Flores
a
defender.
yeah.
What, you're a wonderful athlete? Welcome to the team.
Raiders traded up to number 135.
Quarterback.
Tanner McKee.
I forgot who I'm looking. Oh, I'm looking for LSU. Oh, dude, do I have them this far down? I probably passed them. I have a knack of doing that.
This could be. I mean, it could be a QB. It could be
It could be
Tanner McKee.
even if it's a quarterback. I bet you it's not Tanner McKee.
It would probably be Aiden O'Connell. But I'd go Luke Whippler if I could here.
Chris Trahan go or Christian Trahan. Who's Christian Trahan?
Oh, Strawn. Is that it? Is that the
Tron?
wide receiver? Like the wide receiver on the Colts? I'm sorry, I totally did not hear what you were talking about.
Oh no, he goes to Houston.
Oh,
No, I didn't evaluate this guy. I don't know who this is. Plays tight end. I
yeah, Houston
evaluated over like 40 tight ends. Or at least I have like write ups on 40 tight ends, and he was not one of them.
never will be.
Tyler
JK.
Scott was Brugler's wide receiver 7. Yeah, a lot of people liked the speed of Scott. Here, let's
I think Scott's a
jump.
solid weapon. I'm gonna go give that a B.
Yeah, I
It's a
had
nice.
literally 40 tight ends looked at. Not one from Houston. Can't evaluate them all, baby. Oh, why am I moving tight end? There we go.
Minnesota J Ward. Las Vegas.
Oh yeah, this could be a corner. Corey Trice, Darius
Yeah.
Rush, Jalen Jones. Those are all good options.
Jalen Jones.
Yeah. Well, it depends. How much zone are they going to be playing next year? And it's Patrick Graham. I don't think they're going to be playing a ton of zone.
Sometimes you just gotta go BPA. Put Jalen at safety. He
Yeah,
weighs more
BPA. So it'll be the other two names I listed off.
Well, I just said put him at safety because he's bigger and faster than.
Just take Antonio Johnson at that point.
Why? Because he's lighter and worse than Jalen Jones by a long shot. He's not even the same size. He put up less bench press reps as a safety.
Yeah, that wasn't encouraging either.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell is that all about, bro? I like Antonio Johnson. I'm at 66.
I like him too, but slot players are falling.
Where do you have him?
I had him. Who?
Antonio.
He was like 76 on my total big board.
Okay, I'm at 66.
Yeah,
Where is he?
Is fourth best available right now.
Yeah. Oh, I got a call coming. I'll be right back.
All right. Ooh, Terrell Smith out of Minnesota. That could be a guy too. I heard the NFL was a little higher on him. Oh, do you not have Parker Washington on your best available? No, I mean I got a lot of players there, but Parker Washington, he's somewhere in the vicinity. He shouldn't be too far behind Boutte. Wait, no. Here he is. He's 35th best available. All right, this Raiders pick coming in. Nate put Broshmo, and he will answer you. What? Oh, I see. I see, James. You responded to the chat. To be fair, Swift was born and went to high school in Pennsylvania. Just went to Georgia too. Yeah, I know. It's the Philadelphia Bulldogs. Here it comes.
And who said Aiden O'Connell?
Well, I told you it wasn't going to be Tanner McKee. I
I don't know
agreed
what's up.
with you. I agreed.
I love Aiden O'Connell. That's an A pick. That might be an A plus
He
pick. I think
is like probably got the best backup upside. I'll say that.
he is awesome.
Could be a spot starter. I think you could. I think he could play in the NFL immediately, just not be great.
Yeah. No, I had Aiden O'Connell as 99 on my board.
Like
So
best available.
no, like he was not best available. No, he was number 99 overall.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no, I'm a big believer in that guy.
Yeah, no, he's 74 on my best available.
No, I was a big fan of him. Big fan.
Cool.
He
You
picked
want to?
apart.
Oh, Michael. So that guy, that Houston guy's your cousin. That's pretty sick.
That's cool.
Yeah. Here, I'll be back. I gotta hit the restroom real quick. You want to just be entertaining like your usual
Yeah,
self?
I'll be entertained. Don't you worry.
So
Since you just crapped on this dude's cousin.
I didn't crap on him. I just said I didn't watch your cousin.
40 tight ends. That was not one of them.
It wasn't. I'm sorry. And dude, I was deep into the bowl circuit. Like I was looking at guys from the Tropical and the Hula Bowl. How many people do that?
Would you say you were bowls deep?
There I was, balls deep in the
balls deep.
No, I was.
You're just balls deep. Oh, all right. Shit.
Well, who's balls deep? Like, why would it be balls deep?
You were like deep into the bowl game. So instead
oh,
of
the
balls,
bowls. I was thinking. I was like, the Houston mascot's a cougar, buddy. I don't know what you're saying here. So I was mixed up.
No.
All right, I really gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Adios, amigo. What's up, everybody? I unfortunately cannot see your chats. Otherwise, I would love to address all the questions. If you have any, you could feel free to follow me on Twitter at Hail Mary Sports or come to YouTube because Mr. Schmo and I do very similar things. And more draft content is always a great thing. But yes, feel free to ask me all types of questions. Feel free to join my Discord too. We have over 700 and I think 30 people in there now, even after I stopped doing tape studies every single day. So that's going to be kicking back up too. You guys don't want to miss out on that because I can't post it on YouTube. Also, Yasir Abdullah just went. That's pretty sick. I like Yasir out of Louisville to the Jaguars. But no, I mean, if you guys want to hang out with a really good community, got some good mods in there as well. So there's not really any bad apples so far. And if you are one, don't be the first. Por favor. But yeah, no, it'd be great to be able to have you guys there. Obviously, you guys see me pop up every once in a while for a mock draft. If you guys want to continue enjoying that, feel free to do so. But yes, people know me notoriously for being a Jalen Jones, Isaiah McGuire stan. I've just been a fan since day one for Jalen Jones. He was my corner. I think he might have been my corner 2 starting out the year. And then he's fallen to be like my corner 6 or 7. But, still someone who I thoroughly love with all of my heart. And I think he'll be a great guy in a zone coverage system. I'd be happy if Washington took him here at pick number 137. I have no idea why it says pick 136, and then pick 3, 137. I don't know who the hell lost their 5th round pick, but RIP to the Texans. I don't know what the hell happened there. But the pick is in. Best players available. Oh, I'm notorious for loving Deuce Vaughn as well. He was my RB2, and I think he's going to be an absolute beast. To be fair, I am also not the highest in stature nor in weight, so I like to see a little bit of representation. I am taller than Broshmo, though. Don't tell him that. He knows that, but don't rub it in. But still, good to see a man who's 5'5", 179, who's willing to take on a safety head on and plow that dude's ass over. Very entertaining. and he didn't even have a good O line. But yeah, I mean, I go to SMU, so I get to see a lot of these guys who are
Trying
local.
to take my spot in the chair?
Who's taking your spot in the chair?
Oh, yes, there.
I know.
Oh,
I like Abdullah. He's nice. He's
oh.
a pressure machine.
Yeah, there's another guy that's probably kind of this weird hybrid.
I'm gonna give it a C plus. I think he's a solid.
I would say it's like a B. Like, honestly, he's kind of better in terms of the coverage potential than guys like Pace and Herbig.
All right, you bullied me into giving him a B minus.
Like, I saw this guy. It was the Florida State game. I don't know if it was Ward or Benson he was following, but he basically followed him on a wheel route downfield and then had a pick. It was nice.
Hey, question for you. Why does it say pick 1 at 136, then pick 3 at 137?
Because the Dolphins screwed this whole thing up.
They had the second pick.
Wait, what?
It goes pick 1, or like pick 1 of the 5th round, overall 136. Then it goes pick 3, 137. Did the Dolphins lose a 5th as well?
No. I know
Is it just
Houston had a forfeited pick as well.
Oh, this is probably this one then. That would make sense because I'm like, whoa, what the hell? What did Houston forfeit?
What? I don't know. I don't know. I just noticed it when I was doing like my 7-round mock and I was listing out teams picks.
Yeah.
KJ Henry's a good pickup for Washington.
I'm
Was
surprised
there
they got.
a pick before Desir or Yazir?
No, it was Aiden O'Connell. This is the
It was
first
Aiden
one.
O'Connell. Okay, so I didn't miss much.
I think KJ Henry's a solid B pick. That's a solid value.
Top 14 on my board. Pick is in for the Colts. This was quick.
Wow.
So
Really? I didn't say it's in.
this is what I'm gonna say. Colts, they're gonna mimic what Washington did. They got their RG3 and Anthony Richardson. Now they grab their Kirk Cousins and Tanner McKee.
KJ was a little bit farther down my board, but he's still a really good player. The only guy with short arms that I'm going to fall in love with, you already know, Lonnie. Scrawny Lonnie.
I love Lonnie Phelps, man.
The pick's in? For me,
Yeah,
it's
the pick's in.
down.
The pick is in on NFL Network.
Oh, I just refreshed it.
Gummy
And then
Bears. Fun fact: Tyler Steen and Sidney Brown once visited the state of Georgia. Jeez. It actually that actually makes a. I don't know if Tyler Steen did. I know Sidney Brown did since he played for Illinois. Probably had to go to Death Valley, or is it
Yeah.
Happy Valley? What do the Nittany Lions refer to their stadium as? It's Happy Valley, right? Or is it Death Valley too?
Oh shoot. Cause my friend has a shirt with it on it. I think it's Happy Valley.
Okay. We're both ignorant. Someone will correct us in the comments, and that's okay. Oh, dude, the Colts continue to hit home run after home run.
Smash it, my guy. I don't even like Darius Rush that much. And I think this is
I like him enough here in the 5th.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, dude, I don't even like him that much, and he's a great pick.
Yeah, Mitch, what are your thoughts on it? I think Atlanta's had a very safe draft, Mitch. Martell, how does it feel to lose your first and not get either of the guys you were tampering with? It feels good. Again, it's a Dolphin. It's a Dolphins thing. I'm never hurt by the Dolphins anymore. They have hardened my heart. Deuce Vaughn's dad is a scout for the Cowboys. Yes, he is. And I'm pretty sure I include that in my background on my Google spreadsheet. Here, I got to take Darius Rush off real quick. Yeah, his Deuce Vaughn's dad is one of the scouts for the SEC for the Cowboys.
That's sick.
Here, let me fine. Here, let me look at his eval. Please tell me I put that. Yep. His father is a scout for the Cowboys. I didn't put SEC, but I'm pretty sure he's an SEC scout.
Dude, I gotta hit up my contacts in the Cowboys and see if I can get if I could just smooch my way into an interview with Deuce. Like, yo, what's crack a
I
lacking?
gotta hit up my contacts in the NFL and
In
see
the
if I can.
PFF.
No, actually, no. So you know how JMO got suspended for the gambling thing?
Yeah.
So actually, I knew the one of the other guys, because he came from Tucson as well. Stanley Berryhill. He's more
Yeah.
of a practice squad guy. He came out of Arizona, but like I used to know him like for like 2 years.
The gambler.
Yeah, he ends up getting suspended. I was actually texting some of my buddies, like, "Yo, did y'all hear Stan got suspended?"
Got him.
Yeah, I know, right? I actually had another buddy that had a couple of tryouts with NFL teams as a UDFA. Now he's a firefighter saving lives.
I saw Twitter's tease this one, but
Hey, another quarterback off the board.
yeah, no, I'm giving that a B.
I
I
don't
think
know what Washington trade for Swarmer, dude. Sorry, Alex, didn't mean to cut you off there, bud.
No, you're good. I ended anyways.
Day one stars. Honestly, Luke Whippler should be a day one starter. I think he can be. Outside of that, like I don't think there's a lot of day one starters. I mean, we're in the 5th round, so you're not gonna find a lot of day one starters. All right, let's take Clayton Tune. Another quarterback that isn't Tanner McKee. I really liked Clayton Tune.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't have him
Two.
far. Where is he at?
I'm at 200 on my board.
He was in the 150 range for me.
Yeah, that's where I had Stetson. Oh,
All right, Browns are up. You see Chris? Oh yeah. Chris Smith. I was like Chris Smith from Georgia, but no, yeah, Chris. I saw Chris Smith passed away. Like wasn't it like a week or 2 weeks ago?
mm. Oh wow, Browns. Man, Twitter's now actually spoiling picks. They're usually
That's
not even talking about them.
why I'm not following Twitter. I'm not updating my Twitter. I got
This,
Twitter is open for me right now. It's like show 840 tweets, and I was like, I don't think I will.
I think this is really good
will.
for Cleveland though.
You want to
There's
just
a
go
run.
ahead and spoil it?
DTR.
Oh, so another quarterback.
Yeah, the run is continuing.
I think I made that pick in my 7th round mock draft DTR. I know I got a backup for Deshaun because I think the backup they have there, it's Dobbs. So I was like, yeah, let's get someone else. So he says DTR for Scherzies.
That's what is reported by Tom Pelissero.
All right, I'm taking him off my board.
I mean, Mike Garafolo, Ian Rappaport, and Tom Pelissero seem like 3 reliable dudes who all reported DTR.
James Tanner McKee is going to be Mr. Irrelevant. I'm for it. I'm here for it.
We're gonna have another Brock Purdy thing. I thought I was low on him. There you go. Dude, what if the Colts take Tanner McKee? They're like, screw it.
I made that joke when the Colts took Darius Rush. So, did you see I didn't see what the compensation was for the Raiders moving up, but I imagine it wasn't a lot. We're on day 3. It's almost nothing to move up a few picks.
Yeah. I feel like the Colts could get Luke Whippler again. They still haven't addressed interior offensive line, and they're getting the best player at every single position.
Yeah, Ryan Kelly, you can move on from. Like Ryan Kelly has been banged up. Ryan Kelly's been like, you could replace him. Oh, but this Colts pick will be interesting. I think they've had a very good draft. Yeah, I think Luke Whippler probably would be my top guy to go here.
He's gonna be the top guy to go every single pick from now on.
Um. Oh, this pick got traded.
Oh, what the hell?
The Minnesota Vikings, Tanner McKee.
They should. Is there another run on a QB?
Watch it be like Jaron Hall.
I would cry. Another Kellen Mond affair.
Oh my gosh. Kellen Mond version 2. Except for this one's worse. Oh man, that's gonna be interesting. Oh, maybe they just go with another USC guy. They took Addison, they took Mekhi Blackman.
They could go.
They go Voorhees.
You know, the Eagles are going after all Georgia. They're going after all USC, right?
Yeah. Hey, what up, Liam? How you doing, bro? What other USC guys are currently available in this class? Travis Dye, running back. The Shepherd quarterback could definitely go before Tanner McKee, and it's McKee, not McGee. Tyler, go on, Alex. Sorry.
No, I was just, I don't even remember what I was saying, to be 100% fair.
Oh, I should have put my hair in a bun, dude.
You know what's buns?
Go on.
Like when you get the weather app and it doesn't say like sunny, cloudy. It says windy. Oh, that's the thing I hate most about it.
Is it windy with sun or windy with clouds?
Windy with sun. I prefer windy with clouds, actually.
Yeah. If you're gonna give me
Then
overcast, give me some crazy stuff. D Hop hasn't been traded because the Cardinals are asking for too much. There we go. Now we're in bun mode.
okay, why would you trade up if you didn't have a dude in mind? Let's get the pick in.
No, they
my
do.
Put the pick in.
So impatient. Where do you see Soul going? Friend's daughter is dating him. Thought he would be gone by the 4th. Ah! Mark's like, yeah, my friend's daughter's dating him, and she thought he would be worth more money. I think Soul could go fairly soon. Look at where Neffy went. And I think Neffy's draft stock's probably a better determiner to where Soul may go. I think he's gonna go in like this 5th, 6th area. Oh man.
Oh. Okay, I asked this question on Rishab's pod last night, but what do you think is the best cuisine consistently? Not like the best of the best, but like you see it, like you see like, oh, for me it's Thai food. It's like you'll be like, okay, well, I know that that's going to be good consistently.
Huh. I don't know. I think Chinese is always consistent. I've never had bad Chinese.
Yeah.
I've never really dipped my toe into Thai food.
Yeah.
Like Greek food? Is that what you would refer to it as? Greek food? Yeah, that's been so wildly inconsistent for me.
Yeah.
So, oh, Mexican's always fine. Mexican's never great though for me. I feel
Straight
like
up or just
Mexican I'm always happy with, but it's never like blow my socks off, you know?
yeah.
So Jaquel and Roy, they get a meaty run stuffer. That's a fine pick.
Yeah, I'll give it a C plus. It's like it's all right. It's cool.
Here he is. Yeah, he was 21st best available for me. Oh,
Okay, one thing.
Korean food. Like, I'm not wild about Korean food. Guaranteed though, I'm gonna be on the toilet for a minute. Anytime I've had Korean food, it's been war after.
As long as the toilet doesn't break, right?
Shut up.
Mm.
Dude, it's
So what's your
wild. So it's so easy to put in a toilet. Like, I didn't realize it, right? I thought it would be something more like difficult. Like, I thought it'd
yeah.
be just something over my head. And this guy, I was gonna pay someone $400 to put in this toilet that I just got, and I was like, oh, I'll look it up. I had my buddies help me out. I was like, dude, it's literally like taking two screws out, pop the old toilet off, pop the new one on. Super easy.
Yep.
And I was like, I was about to pay $400 for a guy to do this?
Yep. That's why
Stupid.
are like plumbers are vibing, dude. They don't really like they do some hard ass work, but I feel like it's kind of repetitive, and it could just be some really simple stuff like that.
Dude, yeah, no, everything I do now, it's like, okay, let's see if this is something I'm capable of doing. Let's go on YouTube and see. Or ask my
I
friends. Ooh, that's not a bad pick.
I have yet to see it.
It hasn't
Hold up.
popped up on the draft cast yet,
Oh, okay.
but it popped up on mine. NFL Network's gotten to the point where they will no longer go to every pick being called.
Yeah,
So it's just like
I,
popping
I
up.
like I like when they do it because then the commercials don't actually interrupt the flow. Oh, Cam Mitchell, that's a
Yeah.
beast of a pick. Hello.
Good fit. I
Actually,
mean, dude,
yeah,
they have one of the better cornerback rooms in football too.
I really like Cam Mitchell. Where's he on my board?
That's what I'm saying right now. I was like, I thought I really liked him.
I have him at 155. He's
Ah,
right behind Kyrie. Dude, he's top 100 on Marcus's board.
yeah, Marcus really liked him.
I mean, I liked him too. I thought I was the highest guy in the world on this brother. And it's like, nope. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Nope.
Quinnen, I wouldn't have done it for 50 cents and a honey bun. I don't know what the reference is. We got Ramsey. Now, West Africa. I've never had West Africa. I've never had really African food before,
Dude,
like Nigerian and stuff.
Ethiopian food is
Yeah.
incredible. They give you
This
like
might be an ignorant question, and I'm willing to admit I'm unculturalized. I'm pretty domesticated. Egyptian food a thing?
yeah.
Okay, because you know how like some cultures they'll just kind of bring in another culture's kind of
Mhm.
cuisine or food.
Yeah, like they'll modify it slightly and then say it's their
Yeah,
own.
it's not really their food. It's just kind of like a derivative of another culture's food. You know,
And like,
basically American food is just a huge melting pot of different things.
mhm.
Like what do we have? Hot dogs and hamburgers? Like come on.
I'm pretty sure that's German. Like sausages and stuff is like German.
German are known for their brats. Get it right, which is
Okay, well,
superior to the hot dog.
that's why we took it and like twisted it.
Yeah. So
Maybe,
Egypt. What is Egyptian food then?
oh,
Oh,
there's.
there goes Izzy.
I think that's a great pick, by the way.
Yeah, they
I
get
thought
that
I
home run threat.
yeah, Banacanda. I'm giving that one an A as well. I thought I was low on Izzy. I'm at 118 on my board. I was like, damn, I kind of feel like a
Oh,
jerk.
I knew I was low compared to everybody else.
Where do you have him?
He was like 150.
It's not even like that crazy though. Like, I
It's
don't think it's
not, but I
insane.
saw him going like inside like people's top 100s, and I'm like, what is this guy doing in the pass game? He's basically, hey, me go real fast.
This is true. All right, I'm gonna get myself some Special K. I'll be right back.
All right, yeah. And then come ready to fill me on what he. You know what? I'll just Google it.
I haven't had Egyptian food. I just know people who talk about Egyptian
Oh,
food.
okay.
I really want to have
What?
just LA, Northern LA and Dallas did not like. We are not prime for Egyptian food. I think. Maybe I'm just uncultured. Have you had Ethiopian though?
No.
Oh, I've had it once. Incredible.
Mm. Liam being available or AT pair being available at 152 is quite possible, Liam. Brock says, what linebackers should Seattle draft? I don't think we can go out there with Wagner and Bush. I think you can. This isn't a great linebacker class. Oh my gosh, Steve, the plumber rolls up in here. Egyptian is a melting pot of Greek, Lebanese, and Ethiopian food. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ramsey. But you would think, like, because isn't Egyptian? They're one of the oldest cultures in the world, allegedly. Oh, Antonio Maffi going to the Patriots. Dude, they're really addressing the offensive line. Patriots, man, they love getting their like day 3 offensive lineman. I will say that. All right, where's Maffi? Just look for UCLA. There he is, 55, best available. Oh, what? They got an Egyptian restaurant out here? Yo, pause. I might have to do some investigation.
We need to do some DoorDash on that. Hey, you know how awful my life situation is right now?
How?
I had to pour a protein shake, just to have milk for freaking Special K. I'm going through hell right now. I ran out of milk.
I used to have a cousin that drank or that had cereal with orange juice, like instead of milk.
Okay, that's an executable offense. Good
Almond
job of the pig.
chicken, bro? Almond chicken? What's almond
Mm-hmm.
chicken? What's almond chicken? Like,
That was chicken almondine. I don't know if that's what you're talking about.
oh, okay. Cause like I'm here thinking like, what is that like almond milk? It's chicken that's just almond or almond? I don't know. M Row Pats, they're taking O line everything but tackle, which
Okay,
they need. Yeah, no, they do need tackle desperately. Do you know why linebackers are falling? Jonathan, it's not a good class. That's why.
so yeah, chicken almondine is a that's the same thing as almond chicken. So it's a Chinese stir fry dish. Weird.
Huh. Interesting.
And never mind, chicken almondine may have originated in Ohio. What?
What?
Oh, chicken almond?
Ohio, China?
No, chicken almondine. What I was talking about. Wait,
Oh,
Egypt. Oh, there's an Egyptian restaurant that's right down the road from me. Oh wait,
yeah,
no, that
dude.
was a strip.
I was gonna
Never
say
mind.
I just Googled and I was like, I didn't even know there was an Egyptian restaurant in my town. All right, here we go for the Panthers.
Panthers low-key have a top 5-0 line in the NFL.
Yeah. Oh, ho, ho!
Oh my. Hell yeah. They're saying, oh, we screwed up on day 2. Day 3, we're kicking it out of the ballpark.
Yeah, they gotta still pay Jeremy Chin too, so
Mm-hmm.
I like that. That's a good pick. Jamie Robson's a good pick. And he's gonna be the only Florida State player selected in this draft.
Potentially.
I mean, who's the next best Florida State player? Robert Cooper,
I'm trying
UDFA.
to.
They
Yeah.
have a tight end in this class too, but he's not that great. Like he's
Next year, their
fine.
will be just.
Oh, next year their freaking draft class is gonna be nuts.
I know.
My got freaking Trey Benson. I wish he came out in this class.
Mm-hmm.
Lee, dude, I love Trey Benson.
I don't blame him though. This class has a lot of dudes. Same thing with the next class though.
Yeah, I don't think there's like a Gibbs or a Bijan in next year's class. So
Yeah, I think he could sneak into the first.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't think I have a running back that's probably going to have a first round grade next year.
Well, I had him in my 60s, but I'm just projecting.
I'm trying to project, but I can't really think about like I can't think of a guy that I'd be like, oh, you know what, French first. I don't think that guy exists next year.
If Jahmyr Gibbs is one of the front runners for Offensive Rookie of the Year, we're going to see running backs start becoming much more popular in the first.
Not if Detroit's just a 500 team.
But the one thing that worked is Jahmyr Gibbs. Some teams might be very excited.
Nah, they look. It's like, oh, the Lions didn't get better as a team despite Gibbs being productive. Okay, running back doesn't matter.
There's obviously we'd have to see why they aren't very good.
Well, they probably could have spent that pick on moving up for a quarterback, getting better at the quarterback position. But oh, Rocket Sanders, Rashad. Is it Rashad or Raheem Sanders out of Arkansas? I actually really like him.
Yeah. He moves very uniquely, but I don't think he knows how to use his body yet. It's weird.
Yeah, we'll see. To be fair, like that Arkansas offense is pretty
rudimentary.
Yeah. Especially if you're talking about receivers coming from there. It's basically like screen slant go.
Yep. Jadon Hazelwood.
They're talking about Ohio State's running back. I think he's good, but like I don't know, man. Y'all know me, man. Running back value, it's like a car. The minute you draft a running back, that sucker is depreciating once you drive it off the lot. The more mileage you put on that, the less valuable it becomes. Are the Sewell brothers reunited in Detroit? Could be if freaking Noah ends up being a 6th-round pick.
Yep.
James, you're thinking of Isaiah Land. Why Izzy over McBride? Because Izzy's a home run threat. McBride's just a big.
The power back.
Yeah, power back. Oh, that's a good Saints pick. Like that's a special teamer, but that's a good special. Like that's a good guy to have on your roster.
That's a reach.
I don't think it's a reach.
You have him in your top 150?
No, but I mean, it's a 5th-round pick. You're just gonna go out and take your guy.
Is he a top 2 player?
I think he hovered around 200 for me.
I really okay.
Because, I mean, dude, it's a 5th round. You're just taking guys to either fill out your special teams or maybe, like, you think could be some sort of contributor. This, like, the first 4 rounds, I get it. You should try to make an effort to draft value and draft guys that are high up the board. You get to the 5th round, it's like, just take guys you really like. It's fine.
And that's why the Ravens are always super competitive because they have a deep ass roster because they take the actual best player rather than what you want.
Yeah, how many Super Bowls has that amounted to?
Once they get the system right for the quarterback, then they'll get a lot more.
Like the Ravens are one of the better drafting teams. I'm not trying to throw out too much shade there.
But they need to have a system that works best for Lamar in terms of getting him receivers he's, really good at hitting. Not the best receiver, but the best receiver for Lamar. I think they do such a good job getting the best player, but maybe not the best player for what they're trying to do.
Yeah, well, now they got a plethora of freaking weapons.
They always do. And then we say that he doesn't have weapons.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Okay, Landon here's talking about the Ole Miss running back, Judkins. Judkins nice, but he's not going to be eligible for next year. He's a true sophomore.
Mm-hmm. That's what's crazy. He pretty much benched 2 high-level running backs in Ulysses Bentley and Zach Evans.
Taylor M., when was your last Super Bowl? Was it in the last decade, bro? I can't remember.
Raven?
Oh, Baltimore, yeah.
I think it was.
Oh, they had that San Francisco. I keep forgetting about the blackout dome game. I keep forgetting about that. I'm here thinking of like the Ravens and was it the Giants? Like
with Dilfer, yeah.
Yeah, with Trent Dilfer. I totally forgot that they had the Harbaugh Bowl.
I was like, damn, dude, yeah, it was like pretty much 10 years
Yeah, I mean,
ago.
I'm here like, when did the Ravens? Oh wait, I remember now. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Mr. Tantalizing everybody.
Yeah, I know, dude. I'm here to just like stoking the flames. Kevin, I do think Cunningham gets drafted. Probably be late day too.
180.
What?
180 pounds. How heavy is Malik?
He's like 190.
Yeah. The hell?
Yeah, I don't think he's a quarterback. It is what it is. Is Nicholas Singleton? He's a true junior too, right? Or true sophomore, the Penn State running back?
Yeah. Is it Nicholas?
Yeah.
It is? Yeah, Singleton's he was a true freshie last year.
Yeah, and Singleton was a true freshie too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ooh, that's going to be a good class. Uh-oh, you're going to like this pick.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I was about to say, don't tell me that's how you're reacting to this pick. Come on, this is your boy. Show some emotion, Alex.
I don't like the Titans. But no, Titans have been killing it this draft, man. I love Josh White. Sorry, I was in the middle of eating. That's why I couldn't react.
You're going to like this pick. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, Josh Wiley's a beast. I thought they should take a second tight end to pair up with Chig, and this is a perfect guy to do it. He's been a number 61 player in the draft. I fell in love with him.
I think that they got 2 good tight end twos on the roster now.
I've seen this dude in person, and he's awesome.
Yeah.
I watch him in person because then he's beating the team that you're rooting for. But that's the reason why he's not awesome.
Yeah. No, guys. Bijan's gonna have a phenomenal year. Like if you play fantasy football, Bijan's a first round player.
That's why they moved up to grab a guard. They're trying to go all in on the run.
Yeah.
They're gonna treat like Henry.
Eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Scorch. Jamari Connors is a guy that he's played everywhere in the defensive backfield. He's played outside. He's played in the slot. He's played safety. He probably profiles as a nickel or a dime package player, but he's also going to bring a ton of special teams. So there is your quick rundown of Chamari.
I really like VT D-backs. They just don't really work in the NFL so far.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, Farley? Farley's been the injury red flags ended up being, something that were a big concern.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, but
Grayson McCall, man. People are getting the Grayson McCall hype going. Guys, he's not I don't think he's an NFL quarterback.
Ew.
Yeah, I saw it. Noah Sewell's going to the Bears.
He's not even going to start.
Dude, he's going to be behind Jack Sanborn.
Mm-hmm. I think they took him to not give him to the Lions.
Just stick it to the Lions.
Hmm?
Well, Lions already got their linebacker, dude.
I don't need just one. They need more than one.
They got Malcolm Rodriguez. They brought back Anzalone.
Okay, so
They
that's the
have
part where
Derek Butler? No, Derek Barnes.
from Purdue. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm still waiting to hear the second linebacker that's better than Noah Sewell.
Yeah, we'll talk about the 2024 draft class a little bit more on I think I'm going to drop that video Monday. We'll record it Sunday, but I'll drop it Monday.
I think I'm gonna record mine today.
2024?
Yeah.
You're going to record one as a like right before we do ours? You go make your money, boo-boo.
Well, I mean, I'm going to be 100% honest. I have all my slides already made for the 2024 class because I've been doing them.
Ooh, I wasn't just going to find a trades or a draft simulator for us.
Oh, yeah. See, I'm actually like slaving and dying.
No, I've literally done that enough, dude.
I know it's actually really bad.
Tyler Algier, he's gonna be in the rotation. Seb just wants the Packers to go safety with this pick. Daniel Scott would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
A lot of good players left on the board here.
Yeah, I gotta make a draft order.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice the pick come up.
What happened? Oh,
Well,
Sean? Oh, oh shit! What the? I just processed it. What?
Yeah, I know. I'm here like, why is Buffalo on the clock all of a sudden? Because NFL Network's actually a little behind.
Yeah.
You know, but it's like looking at the draft cast. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have Clifford in my top 400. I'm pretty sure.
Wow, that's really bad.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see Marcus try to hype this one up as shit on whatever the hell the Lions are doing.
Mean, you get basically a veteran kind of backup. Doesn't have a lot of high upside, but
no, this guy's straight butt cheeks. Come on, let's call it how it is.
Dude, are you kidding? This guy beat out Will Levis at Penn State.
Okay. Well, I mean, didn't Dwayne Haskins, rest in peace, beat out Joe Burrow at Ohio State? Doesn't mean shit.
Yeah.
It does not mean anything, my guy.
Oh, man. I tried. I
was like, oh, don't use that. Don't use that.
That's all I got. Like Clifford's.
Hey, I'll add one to it. Like, who's the Georgia QB who ended up slipping? Shoot, what was his name? Is the guy Jaden Daniels? Oh, what's his name? Jay Daniels. What's his first name?
JT Daniels.
JT. There we go. JT Daniels beat out Stetson Bennett, and he also beat out Justin Fields.
Technically, he also beat out Keenan Slovis.
And that, yeah.
Where's he at now? Rice?
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh, I mentioned this yesterday. So UTSA, really good receiving core going into next year. Zachary Franklin, probably the best guy on the receiving core, transferring.
Really?
Yeah. I'm excited. I hope he goes Power 5.
Yeah, me too. Ugh.
He was a guy that I think I've looked at the last 2 years. Oh, Buffalo Bills pick is in. You're going to like it.
Hey, wow, I did not expect him to go in the 5th. Wow, let's go. Hey, I'm so happy about that. I thought he was going to be UDFA.
Yeah, you know who my shorter comp is?
No.
You,
Like,
you remember the Liberty receiver that was playing for Washington, Antonio Gandy Golden?
yup. Yup.
I
Mhm.
do. I liked him a lot, and he never worked out. That was my Justin Shorter comp.
My hot take is Justin Shorter starting this year.
That is a hot take. That's a lot of receivers he's got to get past. Gabe
Not a lot of great.
Davis,
Yeah,
Khalil Shakir. They also
I
brought
think he can.
in was it Deontay? What's his last name now? Is it Hardy or
I know. Oh
Harris?
yeah, already. Yeah, yeah.
No,
Oh,
Jacob Copeland's still on the board, guys. Oh, the Seattle pick's all right. It just popped up on NFL Network. It's fine.
as yet. So NFL Network's ahead.
Yeah, yeah, it's weird. The Draftcast and NFL Network are kind of like
They're battling.
they're battling out to who can get the furthest ahead. But Mike Morris is fine.
Yeah,
He kind of
I'm
had
giving
an
this.
abysmal
He got
combine.
injured, right? You know, he
No,
tore
I
his
don't.
Packers.
No. He didn't tear his back. He just had a really bad combine.
Oh, I thought he hurt himself.
No. Marte Mapu hurt himself. You had JL Skinner hurt himself.
Yeah, I know. JL was the one with the pec tear.
Yeah. Voorhees hurt himself. Those are the only guys I could think of.
I can guarantee you, if Marcus sees my LMAO comment
Clifford.
about Sean, he's gonna bring up how the Lions got Hendon Hooker. I almost bet
James,
on him.
Jordan Love needs a backup.
Yes, he does, but
Oh,
he could
does
have
he?
gotten
He's like,
he.
does Jordan Love stink that bad? They need to bring in a quarterback. No, their backup quarterback situation sucks that bad.
Yeah, they just don't have anybody right now. I mean, to be fair, we might be seeing a lot of quality backups get cut because of the rookies coming in.
Uh,
Be smart to. Well, oh wait, they just brought in freaking Sean Cliff. I forgot about that. I was like, yo, I mean, hey, it might be smart just to not get one.
Gilmore, do the Lions take A.T. Perry? It would be nice if they did. Uh, Gandy Golden hype. Yeah, dude, Martell. I was a big fan of Antonio Gandy Golden. Sean Clifford being drafted. I'm convinced Tanner McKee is getting drafted to the XFL. He's going to be an Orlando Guardian. James says he lives in San Antonio. Cool, dude. San Antonio's dope.
Dude, San Antonio's awesome, man. There's this freaking restaurant near the airport there.
I just hear Texas is awesome. Like any city in Texas, whether it's like Austin, Fort Worth, Dallas. Like I just hear really good things about that, like
Dude, okay.
Texas cities.
Dude, there's two of my favorite restaurants there. Actually, there's three. So there's La Fonda on Main for people who are in San Antonio, and is like they have some of the best fish tacos I've ever had. Like I used to go to Malibu and stuff and get like fish tacos there. It rivaled it. It was that good. There's a place called Stout Six Town. Best pizza I've had in a hot minute. Ew, what the hell?
I liked Sourcedale, dude. I like Sourcedale.
Who the hell's drafting on William and Mary? Come on, Lions.
No, that's not bad, dude. This guy was good.
Where is he on your big board?
All right. On my big board. Here, I got.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna Control
Sorry.
F
You don't
real
need to
quick.
Yeah, is he top 150? No.
261.
Oh, no. Damn near doubled it.
But he was tackle 19 for me in this class.
It's not saying much.
I ain't saying much, but like, dude, I'm just happy to see a guy that I liked go. Okay.
To be fair, hey, you know what? I had Josh Wiley and Justin Shorter. You can have this guy.
Yeah. Like Sorsdale, yeah, he was like 120th best available. Is what it is. I like Sorsdale. I thought he stuck out. Was it the NFLPA? Let me see.
Yep.
No, it was okay. It was the Shrine. He was at the Shrine.
Is that the Shrine? I'm
Yeah.
surprised.
I'm just gonna say, dude. I gotta start taking my my NFL PA Bowl MVPs. I gotta start pushing it up my boards. Cause like
Yeah.
I really loved James Houston last year. He was the guy I was puffing up. Ends up being a really good rookie. Marte Mapu was that guy for me this year. Ends up going in the third round.
Yep.
I think I'm just gonna have my NFL PA Bowl MVP. I'm just gonna go ahead and slap him at 100 every year. Detroit has next year's draft, and Green Bay is rumored to have 2025. Which one should I go in? I'm from Minnesota. What? Oh, are you talking about where the draft's gonna be? Draft is gonna be in Detroit.
Damn.
Ooh, Servastier. He undersized, but this dude flies.
Servastier went this early. Servastier was one of my guys, but
Yeah.
that's early, man. He's 225.
Oh, if that, dude. I think at his pro day it was sub 220. But he's got really good length, moves really well.
Dude, I love Servastier. That name, by the way, is badass.
Yeah, that's kind of a goated name.
Yeah, I'm giving a B- just for the name.
Oh, your name's great. A plus.
Well, I would have given it a C plus because I like the player, not the value of the player. And then the name, you just got to give a little bit of love. It's probably one of my highest rated Tampa Bay picks so far.
So I got 11 players with top 100 grades still around. Doesn't mean they're necessarily were in my top, like on my like big board inside the top 100, just top 100 grades.
What do you mean? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's right. Yeah, I have 18 guys in my top 100, but guys with top 100 grades, I have 11. Do you have 11 as well?
Yeah.
Heyo. Who are your 11?
Tanner McKee, Luke Whippler, Carl Brooks, Antonio Johnson, Moro Ojamo, A.T. Perry,
Ooh.
Dwayne McBride, Jalen Jones, Zach Kuntz, Corey Trison, Andre, Mr. Kata.
Goon! The Goon! Let's go!
Oh, did I miss something? Oh, Oluwata Timmy. I was like, wait, what? Goon? You mocking me, dude? What is this?
The Goon.
Okay, so they got their center. Seattle's having a good draft.
Damn. Okay.
Who would have thought?
Well,
This just in. Seattle's draft, good.
Yeah, their day 2, crap. Day 3, great.
Day 2 wasn't crap.
Not great. They have Mike.
Like they picked good players. I'm not gonna be.
They
mad.
were good. It was garbage. Derek Hall's not even better than what they drafted last year in the second.
Yeah,
and
he is.
then,
He's more put together than Boye Mafe. He actually could defend the run. He's not.
Maybe.
He's not like the athlete that Mafe is, but
You might be right. Anywho, not much of an upgrade anyway. And then Zach Charbonnet, Mr. Redundant, taking out my boy from potentially being an RB1.
but he does football.
And
he literally that pick broke the hearts of fantasy football.
Yes, because everybody wanted Kenneth Walker. Oh my god, I can't imagine.
Dude,
I love Kenneth Walker.
I passed on that freaking grenade, dude. I picked up Breece Hall instead of Kenneth Walker in my dynasty. Oh, I would have been so pissed.
The fucking goon, though.
Got Daniel here, Daniel Hembry, with the super chat. What do you think about the Chiefs draft so far? I really only remember their first 3 picks.
Yeah, me too.
I don't remember what they've done on
Today.
Yeah, I don't really remember.
Today.
They took they got Rashee Rice. They took Felix DK Uzama. Who was the other cat they got?
They got Rice, Uzama, and Morris. Wanya.
That's right, Wanya.
I love Wanya.
I don't know. I don't remember what they've done today.
What do you grade their first 2 days?
I'd give it a B. I think they got good players.
Yeah.
And honestly, if I was gonna say which what reach. I was like, I thought Rashee Rice was a. I didn't think you had to trade up for him, but it's kind of is what it is. Like, they got good players.
Have the Steelers only had one pick today?
Kind of feels that way.
I think so.
See, as a Dolphins fan, I know until the 6th round starts, we don't have a pick.
Huh.
Chris Diaz. Yeah, the Dolphins have 1/6 and 1/7. Okay, Mexico City out here making the pick for the Niners.
Daryl Luther.
Luter.
Oh yeah, right. Whatever.
I liked Luter, dude. I thought he was a good player.
At 155, I'm a little bit hesitant, but it's the Niners.
Well, oh yeah, you're just looking at your big board, right?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, because like he's a little further up, like best available for me.
I'm giving it a C. It's a solid DB. Like if I really don't like a pick, it's gonna be in the D's. If I really hate it, it's gonna be the F's. If I'm like, it's gonna be a C. I'm like, oh wow, that's nice. It's gonna probably be a B. I'm like, oh crap, it's gonna be an A. Is that a good idea? Is that a good way to describe it?
I feel like that's all right.
Yeah.
James, Panthers draft. I think their day 3's been pretty all right.
Yeah, they've done a good job. Good job. Daryl Luter.
Yeah, top linebacker on the board currently is Ivan Pace.
Say it one more time.
Ivan Pace. I remember I was watching Marcus's linebacker videos, and he was like, it was like Ivan. Like he said it differently. Like it's something weird. I was like, did he just like mispronounce Ivan? It's like, yo, I mispronounce names, but they're like tough names. Chargers have get a solid player here. Good scheme fit. I imagine he's gonna be a guard.
Yeah. That's some good offensive line depth then.
I'm kind of glad the NFL didn't like Jalen Duncan as much as I did.
Dude, I told you the guy's buns. To be fair, I actually have him higher on my board.
Yeah, me too. I'm like, oh, I didn't think he was that bad.
I'm as big as Hater. Apparently not.
Who was it? McFadden. I liked McFadden. He is the rare, really good Clemson offensive lineman.
Very rare.
Yeah, no, like he was been kind of carrying that offensive line the last 3 years. Liam, Broshmo, and Alex was at what was at Fort Sam Houston for AIT San Antonio Rocks. Riverwalk is awesome. I don't know what that means.
Oh yeah, great man. Riverwalk's really fun if you haven't been.
Oh, are these just like cities?
It's part of San Antonio.
Oh, okay.
I really enjoyed my time there.
Yeah. Penny Feather, how you feel about Fehoko to the Cowboys? I don't know much about him. He's kind of I don't want to say a tweener. He is a well-built edge. He's like 270. He gets after it. He can run a bit hot and cold, but he's strong. Plays with the high motor. He's a good player. Kevin's waiting for Caillou Blue Kelly to come off the board. Hey, J Rid, how you doing, brother?
What's good?
What's
I'm
good
updating
in the hood?
I want to make sure everything is looking pristine.
Dude, Luke Whippler, man. UDFA?
I'm going to cry. The Niners like him, too. RJ Lilly texted me that.
Fun fact, Niners don't have a lot of picks.
Yeah, they should. Because they could have just traded back. I don't think they needed 3 third-round picks that were all kind of day 3 dudes.
Yeah, no, their day 2 sucked.
Yeah. I was really generous. I gave him a B minus. I realized I was like, dude, it should be like a C minus at best.
Yeah. Chris Diaz. Are they brothers? I don't know if I confirmed if Semi and Valami were brothers. I know Valami is the second cousin or cousin of Vita Vea.
Damn. Where did I have?
No,
my
he's
boy?
actually not related to Semi Fahoko.
He's not.
Okay, I thought that was. Wait. Yeah, but he is the second cousin of Vita Vea. But yeah, no, they're not related. I was like, man, that's weird that I only put that he's the second cousin, and I didn't put that Semi is his brother. It's like I thought that was weird. I didn't have that in my notes. Okay, I feel good about that. Caillou Blue Kelly going to the Ravens is exceptionally good here.
Oh, he went to the Ravens. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. That's a really good pickup. Okay, what pick overall is that?
157.
Thank you.
Chargers took 2 CCU receivers. Does that mean Max Duggan is going to be a Charger? Probably not.
Max Duggan.
Yeah, good to hear you're doing well, Jay Ridd. Surprised the Packers haven't taken Whippler. They love Ohio State centers. Well, I mean, yeah, they kind of already got one in place right now. Jets, the QBs are left to be. What QBs are left to be drafted? Tanner McKee.
Let's go.
Yeah, and then after that, it's like Tim Demarat, Jaron Hall, Malik Cunningham. Really nothing good.
Yeah.
Hopefully some of that Vita Vea rubs off on him. You're hoping. Oh, Steady Gain says he's related to Junior Seau. And then he said LOL, so I don't know if that's the truth. I'm going to go top my coffee off real quick.
All right, you do that. I was updating my board, but I will
You can still
re-entice.
update your board. You don't have to talk.
Well, why not? I'm here to help out the people.
Oh,
I'm helping
cool.
out your stream.
I mean, you could talk and do your board at the same time. I don't want to stop you from what you're doing.
Well, I mean, I ain't doing any. I'm just updating what's happened. I mean, I got all the time of the day for that. We got like 8 hours up in this piece.
Yeah. I mean, we're already 3 hours in.
I know. Is it really going to be another 5? I feel like this draft's going actually really quickly.
It does feel like it's going quickly.
But of course, it's the
We
final.
only have 100 picks left.
it's when the final 100 starts kicking in.
Yeah, but I mean, if you think about it, we've only gone through 40. Or like
Are you
50
serious?
picks. Yeah, we've
Oh
only
my
gone through
God.
like 50 picks.
I haven't even thought about that.
Daniel Scott, by the way, I'm actually a big fan of that pick.
Oh, really? Well, I think they could. This is a good time to take someone like Daniel Scott.
Yeah,
He didn't make
he was
200, but
he was my top safety on the
okay.
board, not named Antonio Johnson. So
Yeah. Daniel Scott's fine. Go top off your coffee.
I'm gonna go top off my coffee. Thank you.
So yes, I am a notorious Justin Shorter lover for the people who have seen me say love of my life on Twitter. Very entertaining. My top guys, since I asked Mr. Schmo of his top 100 dudes that are remaining, Jalen Jones, I'm a big stan. He was 29 on my big board at the end. Luke Whippler at 33. Deuce Vaughn, 37. Xavier Hutchinson, 49. I love me some Xavier. He was my wide receiver. I think he was my wide receiver 1 coming into the year. Ivan Pace Jr., 53. Antonio Johnson, 66. Mr. A.T. Perry at 71. Chase Brown, 79. Zach Kuntz, 81. And then Tanner McKee at 84. Carl Brooks is like right there on that fringe. But like I have more dudes who are in my top 100, just not dudes who I would take in the 3rd round. They didn't have round 3 grades. But yeah, guys who almost made the cut: Carl Brooks, Eli Ricks, Zach Evans, Trey Palmer, Sean Tucker, who's going to fall now because he has a heart condition, RIP. And we got some Voorhees up in that piece. Dontavian Wicks just went. I know the Packers brought him in for a top 30. I do not think that a dude like Dontavian should be going anywhere close to this range. That's actually, to me, a huge reach. I don't even think he tested well. But, it's a wide receiver. It's a big wide receiver. It's okay. I think A.T. Perry is 1,000 times better. But again, it is what it is. The Packers are never going to do exactly what I think they should. They did a good job last year, though. Last year on day 3, they got some really good steals like Kingsley Enagbare, Zach Tom. Sean Ryan was a 3rd-round pick for him, but still, this year the Packers are not doing too hot. And actually, I was just updating the Packers on my Google Sheets because I'm going to drop a video breaking down every single pick the moment the draft is over. It's going to be a fun one. It is going to be fun. Again, I can't see you guys' chats, otherwise I'm responding to him. He is back.
Oh, shucks.
Also, sleeper Jared Wayne from Pittsburgh. Love him.
He is a sleeper.
Dude,
Dontavian. Dontavian, dude. Son of a gun. That's the only pick that's been made thus far?
Correct. I'll be back in just a minute.
All right. So they get a big slot. He's got good size. He's all right. He has a little after the catch potential. But he's definitely a slot player, I think. Where are you at? Dontavian. Here he is. 59th best on the board. Oh, wait. Jags just took Antonio Johnson? Oh, that's a really good pick. They finally get their slot player. All right, still some good players on the board, including a few that I talked about last night. Tanner McKee, we got Luke Whippler, Carl Brooks. Talked about those guys last night. Okay, Martel. Ryder, do you feel like Jay Ward and Jaquelin Roy were reaches? No, Roy was fine. Roy's a good interior player, stout. Ward could have been a little bit of reach, but I think he's a good athlete. He's just very undisciplined. Kind of need to reel him in. There goes Nick Hampton. That's a good pick by the Rams. Yo, low-key, Rams have had a good draft. Low-key, Rams have had a very good draft. No first-round pick, no problem. Here we go. Nick Hampton, 19th best player on my board of best availables. Remember, at Broshmo, if you want to chat, City Gain, I like Nagata at Clemson. Did he get injured, or am I just the only one that thinks he's good? Oh, Joseph? Was it Joseph Nagata? The receiver. I think he has an injury history. He just never produced at Clemson. He lacks production. Tested well. He's probably more of a day 3 guy, like late day 3 guy. I'm so mad all the real quarterbacks are gone. It's only Jaron Hall and McKee. I like Tanner McKee. Tanner McKee was quarterback 5 for me. Ryan, I missed your reaction to Eddie Tommywalt. What did you think about? I love the pick to the Colts, dude, and it was one hell of a reaction. I'll tell you that. Chris Diaz, do you think McBride and Chase Brown will be picked soon? I feel there are they are solid committee backs. They are. I think they come off the board in the next rounds, like this round or next. Japchi? Hello. Your thoughts on Whippler falling and Seahawks taking another center over him? Well, I think Timmy was pretty darn solid. Whippler, I think people are just he's kind of better Jarrett Patterson. Like, not the strongest guy, not the quickest guy, but he's solid. Like, in those regards, like he's just a solid player. But also at Ohio State, he wasn't really asked to do much. They don't ask their centers to be movers or pullers. They don't ask them to rattle off combination blocks. They don't really ask them to do that. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, Will Mallory actually might be my least favorite pick for the Colts. I think he is.
That what just happened?
Yeah, he's a jumbo receiver, maybe. I don't have a lot of faith. He was very inconsistent for the Hurricanes. Doesn't have, I would say, true ball skills. So not wild about it.
Packers suck for today.
Yo, oh my gosh. I say I'm not wild about it. I can't even find him. There ain't no way he's this far down. Control F. Will now. 82 the best on me board. Did you see Nick Hampton?
I like that for the Rams.
I liked that one a lot.
I'm not going to give it an A grade by any means, but I think it might have been their worst pick so far. That's a big tip of the cap to how great they've been drafting.
I don't know, man. That's freaking. I thought that was a really good pick. That dude can
Yeah.
rush the passer. He can get after it. Let's see. Cody, do you think tight ends carry 3 quarterbacks and then Levis and Willis duke it out next year, or Willis gets cut? I think Willis either goes to the practice squad or gets maybe moved or cut. Bengals just picked up a running back.
Who did they get?
Chase Brown.
Oh, nice. Good pick. I'm right now turned away because I'm typing on a keyboard that's not so loud.
Oh, no, you're good, dude.
No, trust me, I will not be good if you start hearing that shit.
Quinn was like, you remember when Jaron Hall got round 1 hype? Yeah, that was all like Cam Miller, dude. He's a BYU stan.
No, it was Matt Miller as well.
Oh, was it Matt Miller as well? Dang.
Yeah. No, I thought it was complete BS from the beginning. I hate it. I've never been a fan of Jaron Hall. Ever. I don't even care about being right the first time, but it's just like I've never even seen any reason to like him as a QB in the NFL.
Yeah.
Let alone round 1 QB.
Yeah, I always thought he was pretty meh. Like, he was okay, but undersized and just meh. Ryder, do you think all these good players are on the board because they're not as good as we think they are, or just because it's a weird way the board fell? Well, I mean, there's a lot of times that bad players go before good players. Like, again, I hate saying this. We won't know until how things pan out for another 2 to 3 years. Like, do these players end up good? Yeah, I mean, like, there's going to be players that I like that don't pan out. There's going to be players that the NFL liked that don't pan out. It's this big mosh of, like, oh, speak of the devil, there goes Jaron Hall.
Are you serious? Where'd he go to?
Minnesota.
Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. There's, yep, all over again.
They
Run
got smaller Kellen Mond.
Yep. Smaller Kellen Mond is back in the division.
I was going to say, dude, I know I got Jaron Hall on here. Yeah, I mean, think about it. Like the NFL is not going to hit on everything. Like, there's going to be cases where we're like, oh, that looks like a bad pick. It ends up being a bad pick.
Yep.
It'll happen. And vice versa. So.
We just try our best. Just like they tried their best.
Yeah. Jay Ridd. I don't think A.T. Perry has major concerns. I just think he's more of a project than people thought.
Yep.
Could this be Whippler to the Bears? Could be, but what run back should Dallas take? Well, now that Chase Brown's off the board, I would say Dwayne McBride.
What team?
What? Oh, Bears.
Which team?
Bears are on
Oh,
the
Bears?
board.
Oh, what running back were you talking about? Like what team for running backs?
I was saying like Dwayne McBride for like Cowboys.
Next best? Oh, Cowboys. Yeah, Dwayne McBride would be a really nice compliment.
Yeah. The Brock Purdy effect is in. 12 quarterbacks have gone so far. Yeah, and I don't think they're that great. Miss my boy Nick Hampton going off. That's my boy. Yeah, I like Nick Hampton too. I think he's more put together than people think. I think he was a better prospect than like a D'Angelo Malone, who I would say they're very similar prospects.
Dude,
yeah,
I'm just this class for the Colts.
I don't think Hall has starter upside.
No. You guys are straight buns. Sorry.
Doesn't sound like you're sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, Terrell Smith to the Bears. Not bad. It's a good corner.
Yeah. I mean, it's a North guy, so he's used to playing the North too. I like that about him.
Yeah.
They said Will Mallory did go. Shoot.
I told you he went to the Colts. It was the worst Colts pick for the draft.
Daniel Scott to me is arguably the worst.
Worse than Will Mallory?
I like Will Mallory a little bit more than you do, but
so you like good athletes, not good football players?
Yeah, because these guys aren't really that good of football players. That's why most of them are busts. But maybe good athletes can stick around.
Yeah, just like Anthony Schwartz.
Exactly. He's still around.
You don't get it, dude. I'm a Hurricanes fan, and I hate Will Mallory. Hate's a strong word. Hate's a strong word. Some say it's not strong enough. I'm not a fan of Will Mallory.
Hey, I mean, I was a Brevin Jordan guy, so...
Brevin Jordan was a vastly better prospect.
He was a vastly better prospect. He should have went in the second round.
Yeah, Will Mallory, I would have taken 6th, 7th round.
It's the 5th. You had some bum-ass William and Mary offensive lineman who was 262, drafted at like 150. You're like, okay. All of a sudden, this dude is like...
I like him.
You're saying this dude's cheeks.
Oh, when you're saying Daniel Scott's a worse draft pick? Yeah, I'm going to say his cheeks.
I mean, he's not cheeks. I don't think Daniel Scott's bad at all. I think both of them are like kind of all right.
Well, at least Daniel Scott's got special team experience. He's a great athlete. And he's actually shown ball skills. Not Will Mallory. So, I mean, maybe if you put Daniel Scott at tight end, it might work. I'm just being a douche.
See, this is like when he calls me a douche, this is why it's a compliment, because the schmo also has some douche tendencies.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. You really triggered me with your Lions.
I know.
You really triggered me with your Lions take.
I felt it, dude. I felt it. I was like, yo. I'm just trying to remain positive here. You're like, I'm gonna take that personally.
You can't be positive of bad decisions.
Not bad. They're just not good decisions.
They're just not good decisions. You can't be positive of just not good decisions.
You did about that bum from William and Mary.
Yeah, but we're in the 5th round. It doesn't matter then. We're talking about the 1st round.
Oh, man.
It's like there's a difference between crapping your pants when no one's around and crapping it in public.
I can't disagree with that.
Detroit crapped their pants in public. They were out to dinner and crapped their pants. Everyone
Yeah.
knows. Everyone smells it.
Crap their pants.
Oh, wow.
They might have peed their pants though. Wow, an SFA prospect.
Yeah.
Huh.
To be
The
fair,
wrong
he's also a former Baylor guy, so.
True. It's the wrong BJ though. BJ
Pause.
Ojolari should have drafted round 1. Insane.
Pause. Phrase it.
Pause. The wrong BJ. I don't need to rephrase that. Beautiful, just the way it is.
Yeah, Thompson's a really explosive dude. I think he's a project worth taking on.
Yeah.
Texans straight up, by the way.
Ew. I just saw that. I just saw that as you're saying.
Maybe they get Luke Whippler. They're like, oh, you know what? We kind of messed up, guys.
Yeah, dude, Scruggs.
CJ, we'll get your center. We're sorry. We just drafted Big Ten center. We didn't know there was 2.
It's like you guys didn't do your homework on the guy who's snapping me the ball. Yeah, no. This needs to be. I mean, you have to.
I mean, it could honestly. A.T. Perry wouldn't be bad here either.
Not at all. I think that'd be great.
I'm trying to think other receivers like Zach Kuntz would be fine. They could go corner.
They can go linebacker if they like.
Here, let me catch up on some of the chat. Before the college season, I picked 3 of my favorite sleeper college QBs to watch, and Hall was one of them. Hall, Van Dyke, and Hooker. Yeah. I mean, he's fine. What do you think of Mike Morris as a 3-4 end? Yeah, that's kind of what he's gonna play. I would like him to get back up to 295. He was 275 at the combine and then performed poorly. Yeah, the Brown brothers go in the same draft. It's a good story. Didn't surprise me Sydney went first. I thought really liked Sydney.
I was thinking the Eagles were gonna get Chase before they ended up going after DeAndre.
Oh, they didn't like Chase because he wasn't a Georgia player.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, do you go with the brother or the Georgia player? And then Howie's like, all day.
Wait, there's a Georgia player available?
There's a Georgia back available? It's like, yeah, it's Kenny McIntosh. He's like, no. That guy's not Georgia. That guy's slow. That guy was he was a walk-on. They're like, no, sir. He was not a walk-on. Like,
Isaac, is he 295? I don't know what he was at his pro day, Mike Morris. I know at the combine he was 275, and then had a really bad combine. What's your take on Sadaveri? I think the dude could be a solid, like Robert Haney. Think Robert Haney, if you're not familiar. He was a guy that was like, you know what? He could probably play all 5 positions. He'll be good depth for us. Can he be a good starter? I mean, I think he can. I think he could play guard or center if you need him to. What do you think about the Dolphins pick Cam Smith? I thought it was fine. He was one of the top players on the board. Henry To'oTo'o going to the Texans.
I said linebacker.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, it's a little bit early for me, but it's it's whatever. It's a Bama linebacker, and pretty sure that that D'Amico is a Bama linebacker, right?
Yeah.
Got to do what you got to do.
Don't they have Christian Harris as well, who is a Bama linebacker, played with Tutu?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
TT.
The double T's.
Yeah. I mean, I had a 5th round grade on him, so this is the spot.
This is the way.
Chris Diaz, thank you. I thought my metaphor was pretty on point. Did Alex's number 30 big board pick Jalen Jones is still on the board. Guess who commented that?
Who?
Walt.
My man.
Packers have 3 Georgia guys on their defense, so the Eagles were like, "Hold my beer." Oh, that's kind of funny. Hold my beer, Green Bay.
Oh. I'm right. Yeah, I'm pushing through updating this. I just don't want to update like literally 200 players at once. I'd much rather just what?
We're seeing a run
Owen.
on linebackers.
Yeah, we are. Whew.
They just get
That's
another. They just get another phenomenal athlete at linebacker.
Yeah, I trusted other people to scout Owen for me, just because I was like, oh, like they're like, oh, don't even watch Owen, because I was gonna get ready to watch him for a tape study. It's like, man, they're like, dude, this guy's ass. I'm like, oh, he used to be really good. I used to like him.
Yeah, like he's maybe a ways away, but like he's just a really good athlete and plays really good coming downhill. He put Lloyd Cushenberry back in 2020 on his butt.
Oh.
And I mean,
players like that. Dude, I'm just praying Ivan Pace just goes to my Steelers. I don't even know what our next pick is. What is our next pick? We have a fifth?
Steelers, please pick players I like.
Exactly. They've been doing it. We don't have a fifth.
The pick is in for the Dallas Cowboys. Is Popo any good? I think Popo is going to be a developmental guy, and he can be good. Dude's a wonderful athlete.
And 241 and 251 are only 2 selections left.
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't know when the Vikings pick again.
Really annoying.
Yeah, definitely. He not playing Mike will work out for Owen Popo. But he's the guy that you need to get better in that needs to get better in coverage. Or at least better like how he views, how he sees coverage. Not a lot of splash plays for him last season.
Yeah.
We're on round 5. Did the Eagles do anything in the past 10 minutes? I don't think so. But my memory's starting to get foggy. We've kind of had a lot of draft.
Yeah.
Yeah. My memory ain't so good. Yeah, oh, good pickup.
Where they come? Hold up. Is it Dwayne?
No. It's offensive line help.
Ooh, I like that. A sim.
Yeah, he could play tackle, he could play guard.
Yeah. Really good depth piece.
Yeah. Yo, where I got him at? There we go.
For him, man. That's a good spot to go.
Yeah.
They really care about their offense.
Carter from Army not getting drafted, or is he going to get drafted? I'd like to think.
He might not.
Broshmo needs more coffee. But yes, I do.
Well, it's we got to wait 3 hours for it to kick in, remember?
Golly, dude, I know. And the minute I got done streaming, dude, I just died. And I was like, I don't know how I'm going to record 2 videos, man. I just died.
Have the Dolphins picked anything today?
We don't have a pick until the 6th round.
Ouch.
Yeah, we have 1 pick in the 6th, 1 pick in the 7th. We only had 4 picks coming into this class.
That's a big... Wow, I did not even realize that.
Yeah. It sucks being a Dolphins fan.
I should have totally done a video for the Dolphins, then. It would have been a really quick one.
Oh, yeah. No, they were one of the first shorts I made because I was like, oh, 4 picks, easy. Child's play.
Yep.
Honestly, the Dolphins, like, I'm a little hard on them going running back in the 3rd round. Like, I get it. They like speed. McDaniel loves speed. But, man, just knowing what he's done with with less investment, it's just like, man, I just maybe wish he went somewhere else. But I get it. this isn't the offensive line class for it. Raiders trade up, by the way. Raiders already got Aiden O'Connell, right?
Yeah, dude, Raiders have been moving up in almost every round.
I'm moving up. If Voorhees didn't get injured, Voorhees would have been a day 2 pick. I'm a big Voorhees guy. How are we
Voorhees
still in the 5th? We'll go on. My bad.
Voorhees regressed last year. I was watching him. He didn't play as well. I don't understand why. I think it was a new system. He was getting used to it.
Yeah, I thought he was still solid enough.
Yeah, I still have him as a top 100 player, even with the play.
Carter II couldn't do combine prep because we know the whole stuff with the Army, but the guy is someone that's going to take years to develop.
Yeah,
he's not going to be a guy that could come out on the field even for just like a handful of snaps. Like the dude's a total project. Make no mistake, running back A-Chain was a great pick. He's a fast pick. Like I like A-Chain. Don't get me wrong, I really like A-Chain. But golly, man, the Dolphins' offensive line. I wish maybe I know it was hard, but I wish some way somehow the Dolphins would have been able to maneuver the draft to be able to get offensive line help. But I get it. It's not really the class for it, especially when you don't have a day 1 pick. Thank you, Chris Greer. James, every time I hear Voorhees, I think Friday the 13th. Ryder, I hope we pick a good linebacker or running back or edge at 20. I mean, it's pick 222. I don't know what exactly you're expecting from it.
Dude, I need to see if I could find an Eagles logo or a Georgia logo that's in the other colors, so I could just put that instead of the Eagles logo now.
Oh, just you have the Adobe suite, right?
I do.
Just go on Photoshop.
I know, I could change the color.
Yeah.
I know.
Jay Rid, don't you think JL Skinner, the 6'4" safety, has got to be a steal with that height? No, I think he's a linebacker. Broshmo would do cartwheels for Voorhees to Miami. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it. It just sucks that he wouldn't be helping us this year.
Have the New York Giants picked today?
I'm sure they might have.
Thank you. They have not. What did San Fran get?
What is this girl doing, dude? She making a TikTok?
Really?
No, there's like a NFL like draft room. Is this for the Raiders? This can't be for the Raiders. Or no, is this the draft staff?
That's a really good pick for the Raiders.
Oh yeah, that's good value. Oh, the girl just found out. Okay, so there's this big table. I think they're just talking about their crew there at the draft. That are to help maybe running stuff with me. I don't know. But this girl's out there like doing like a dance and whatnot, like in her chair while everyone's working. And I'm like, What is this girl doing? Making a TikTok? And then I think she just realized that she was on camera. Because then she just started busting out laughing like, oh crap. That's actually kind of funny. All right, Chris Smith is a good pickup here. I think the value's right. I had a 4th round grade on him. All right. I don't think I had Jalen. No, I didn't have Duncan as a top 10 tackle. I wasn't that high on him.
I thought you did. I thought I got on your ass for it.
I did move him down. Remember we had that fight, and then I was like, "You're right. I hate him too." Yeah, no, he's just a project, dude. He drags his feet. the wheel in pass protection. The wheels are turning. I think he's a really good run blocker right now.
Yeah.
And I thought that might have got him drafted a little higher. Pick a wide receiver: Hutchinson, Brownlee, or Yoshivas. Yoshivas. I'm a Yoshivas guy. I know you're a Xavier Hutchinson guy, Alex.
Yes, I am. Indeed, I am.
Yeah, I'm a Dolphins fan, Jared. Martell, stop.
I forgot that the Rams got Stetson Bennett.
Yeah, don't worry. The Stetson Bennett, after he goes out partying tonight, he's gonna forget the Rams got him too. Golly.
Oh man.
Hey, Durham. Not bad.
I like that.
I'm still of the opinion, take a swing on Zach Kuntz.
Oh, I agree, but still, it's a good thing.
Yeah, Pink Durham, man. What really killed it for him was like, dude, his test. He just tested slow.
Yeah, he tested.
Oh, I'm surprised Davis Allen isn't taken.
Yeah.
I imagine those guys would have been taken in a similar range.
Yeah.
There we go. Dude, Rich Eisen sounds like he's wearing down. What
Dude.
do you think about this kid from Purdue?
Who's the Chiefs drafted today? Shamari Connor?
Yeah, that's one I remember.
Yeah.
I was getting lunch when Isaiah McGuire was drafted. How does Alex feel about him going against Broderick Jones twice a year?
I'm a little bit more worried about the Miles Murphy aspect. But it'll be okay. Oh my god! Oh shit! No!
What?
Oh my god! That's the one game Broderick sucked!
It was
Oh,
Isaiah McGuire.
god, man.
You out here
Jeez.
playing checkers and the Browns are playing chess.
Jeez Louise, man. You gotta be kidding me.
Just saw a few old comps for Jaquelin Roy, and they were Dalvin Tomlinson. Ooh, okay. I like this Giants pick.
I'm not even. Woo! I did not know he would actually go. I thought he was gonna be UDFA.
Oh, I didn't think it was gonna be UDFA. There's still a lot of good running backs on the board, though.
That's what I was saying. I think he could go UDFA. It didn't like overly. Like, he didn't blow testing out of the water or anything.
Wow, there's actually still a lot of good running backs on the board.
Oh man, that makes me so happy. Eric's a good compliment to Saquon, or like he's a good understudy to Saquon. I'm happy for him.
Oh, there he is.
Man, wasn't he like our RB4 at one point? That's awesome.
Yeah, but then
To see that.
what was it? The Oklahoma coach came out, or not the coach, but one of the coaches on the staff was like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, Eric, great. He looks fast on field, but man, he ain't gonna test like it."
Yeah.
And he didn't. Did the cornerback who tore his ACL get? Yeah, Garrett Williams. Yeah, he was taken day 2. Isn't McBride a good back? I thought he would have been gone by now. I think he's a good back. Good players fall, man. Thoughts on?
They do.
Oh, what? What's up?
Oh, I said they do. Yeah.
No. Yes, can concur. Thoughts on Jake Hayner pick? It's fine. Does he have potential? I don't, not to be a high end starter. Can he be maybe a top 20, 25 guy? Maybe. Every Vikings draft pick starts with the first name, or the first name starts with J. Don't think that's right.
Is Andrew Voorhees gone yet? He's not, right?
No, he's still on the board. Mekhi Blackman, his first name starts with an M.
Mm.
Oh, and then actually, Ryder's next comment. Never mind, except for one, I'm lying. Okay. Trenton Simpson went to the Ravens. Good pickup. Good value. Don't mind me. I'm just stretching out my legs.
All three of them.
All three. I'm not gonna say it. My hammy stiffens up, man. I'm finally starting to get some of my explosiveness back. Not that there was a lot left to be had, but
Your ham and your hammies.
Will Duggar get drafted? Who the hell is Duggar? Duggan? Max Duggan? Nah, he could probably
Who
be a
the hell is
UDFA. Well, they put an R instead of an N. I'm
I
sorry.
know. Who is Max Duggar?
Well, it was like, it wasn't even Max. It was just Duggar, and I was like, who the hell's Duggar? I was
Did
thinking
Daniel
of Kyle Duggar,
Yeah.
the Patriots guy.
Did DJ go to App State?
What?
He was all excited for Nick Hampton. He's like, oh, an App State guy went off the board.
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure that's Googleable. And I'm pretty sure I just threw a B in that word, but it's okay. Daniel. Oops. Jeremiah.
Zach Kuntz is still available. I did not think that.
Yeah, he went to Appalachian State for 2 years.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, he went from northeastern Louisiana. His first year, and actually spent the last 3 years of college at Appalachian State.
Hey, it just shows you that where you go to college doesn't matter. Oh, whoa! That is early. Hello.
What aren't we in the? I mean, we're close enough to the 6th round.
I mean, again, I have Robert Beal in my 180s. I just didn't expect him to go in the 180s, from 170s, 180s.
You know what they say: when you least expect it, expect
The
it.
Niners.
These guys drafted a kicker in the top 100, or it was like pick 100 or something. I don't know.
To take it.
Oh wow, man! Yeah, I think there's a lot. Like there's better edge talent in my opinion. Robert Beal. Love Green Bay's young core now. Yep. That is now headed by Sean Clifford. I feel like the Seahawks have had a good draft.
Steelers?
Seahawks.
Oh.
I know
Yeah.
you hate their day two, but it is what it is.
I don't hate the Seahawks day two. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, no, their day two sucked.
I was like, what do you mean, dude? All right, the pick is in for the Rams.
The Rams.
That's not a thing, bud.
I know. Rams.
Walt's asking about Deuce Vaughn.
The GOAT.
Yeah.
The number 2 running back in the class.
Yeah. I mean, I can't talk, dude. I got what, four or five guys, or 5 or 6 guys, I think, that are in my top 100 still on the board, so I can't really say crap.
Well, I don't think I feel invalidated at all by the fact the NFL doesn't like the guys that we like. If I'm going to be honest,
I mean, that's every year.
Yeah, that's the thing. The NFL is going to be the one who misses out. Like, these players are fun.
Or we just happen to be wrong.
Listen, we got to have confidence.
I mean, no, it's fine to have confidence, but hey, dude. I remember my bad takes way easier than my good takes. Whenever someone's like, "Oh, what are some of your good takes?" and I'm like, I don't know. James Houston, one that comes up.
Warren McClendon, very good pick.
Yeah,
very
that's
good pick.
solid.
Very good pick.
But like, dude, bad bad takes all day, every day. Jalen Rager in front of Justin Jefferson. I mean, I say in front. They were like one pick apart for me. Tamari and Terry being a
Creed Humphrey for me.
yeah. You really hated Creed Humphrey. I remember that.
I had a 3rd round grade on him. Get off my ass.
Yeah, you really hated him.
Get out of here.
I thought Jamie Newman was a day 2 quarterback.
Huh.
Or at least I thought he should have been, and then his Senior Bowl didn't look great. I was like, oh crap. Who did just went? Oh, Warren McClendon. That's right. You know, I'm not gonna lie. That's probably about it for the tackle class.
Yeah. I don't know if I have any more.
Like Jalen Duncan's actually legitimately probably one of the only guys left.
Yeah.
Oh, Trevor Reed's all right, but yeah, no, that's about it.
Trevor Reed needs to be flipping some hamburgers down.
Nah, dude, well,
A restaurant, so he gets a higher wage. He gets a little.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I thought you were gonna say needs to be flipping patties like he should be a cook.
No. At a gourmet restaurant. Would be nice. He has some finesse to his game. He's just not good at football.
Yeah. Martell, I'll say this. With Justin Jefferson, it was that pick where I learned, I was like, oh, you know what? He may have been primarily a slot guy that year. But if you go look, he played a majority on the outside the year prior where he was fine. So it was like, okay, I need to reel back on these slot only guys if they have some experience, even if that experience on the outside wasn't necessarily high end or whatnot. But yeah, no, the whole thing's a learning process. And he also tested out phenomenally and was like, okay, this should have been obvious, but all right. Did I have Hutchinson this far down? Oh, Xavier Hutchinson? Yeah, I have Hutchinson. I wasn't that high on. You were, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
You were really high. But I mean, I have a ton of guys that I'm high on that are still available. I can't talk crap.
I think they're still available. It's a bad thing for the NFL that our guys are still available.
Yeah.
I mean, we've seen.
I had Hutchinson 183 on my big board.
Yeah. Hey, we'll see, man.
Oh, Rams had back-to-back picks. I was like, why are the Rams picking again? Or is this the Warren McClendon? Oh, there's Davis Allen. Okay. I figured if we saw Payne, was it Durham Payne or Payne Durham? I can't remember. Yeah. I figure if we saw him come off the board, then Davis Allen, basically a stencil, a carbon copy.
Yeah.
Should be coming off the board fairly soon as well. No Zach Kuntz, though. NFL doesn't like freak athletes, apparently, but okay. Dude, I loved Zach Kuntz, too.
I really love Zach Kuntz.
No, all my top 50 prospects are no longer on the board. My highest prospects are like Tanner McKee, who's 61. I guess Luke Whippler I had in the 60s then. Thought I may have had him in the 50s.
There's 33 for me, my guy. 33. Ridiculous.
I had Luke Whippler at 64, not 54. All right, so yeah, my highest available guys like Tanner McKee was 61 on my big board. Luke Whippler was 70 or 64. Carl Brooks, I know, was 74. Moro Jama was in like the 80s or 90s range.
I had Moro like 180s.
I liked Morrow, man. I like guys that can be those nasty penetrators. I think he's long. I think he gets low. He had a couple of nice one-on-ones at the Shrine, so I kind of fall for that. Imagine us Ravens drafting Brandon Joseph with our last pick. Then we'll have 2 Notre Dame safeties that both do the same thing.
And both run 4.6.
Yeah. To be fair, Joseph actually ran his in a straight line.
Huh.
Have you seen the video of Spielman and Zimmer's reaction when the Eagles? Yeah, everyone has, Martell, dude. It's hilarious. It's a learning experience for all. We got Alec. Why is Luke fallen so far? I'm curious. I had him at 68. I don't know, man. I just don't think he's a traitsy guy that wasn't asked to do a lot at Ohio State. That's a wild guess. I don't know. Maybe there's something more that's going on behind the scenes. Like, it's not like I don't have access to what comes up in the medicals unless something's like leaked out to the rumor mill or leaked out to or it gets reported on. I have no idea what the medical status of some of these guys are. Like if something turns up, we got lucky to hear with the Sean Tucker stuff, like, oh, he could fall because of this. We heard last night with Darnell Washington, there's some knee issues or a knee issue that they think. Bengals said it was potential. He had an ACL tear at the national championship, but I'm like, dude, there ain't no way that he performed at the combine with an ACL tear.
Darnell Washington?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's no way you performed that well with the torn ACL.
Exactly. But I mean, it might be a knee thing that came up. I do remember saying with Zach Kuntz in my that's a good pick for the Colts, Evan Hall.
Yeah, I love Evan Hall. You know me, dude. I've been chanting this dude's name for a hot minute. I love Evan.
Yeah. But like Zach Kuntz, I said they were undisclosed about the injury that ended his 2022. Yeah. And I know I saw it required surgery, but they were like super hush hush on it. And I thought that was weird.
That's weird.
Who just went? Evan Hall. Dude's a worker.
I really like him.
All right. Who's your current highest rated FCS player? I imagine it's Isaiah Land from Florida A&M.
I'm going through and just finishing up all this.
Oh, you know what? I wanted to like potentially do a quick watch through of the Delaware linebacker. I saw Brett Coleman talking about him, and I think then I saw Dane Brugler, and I was like, oh man, maybe I should watch this guy, and just never got around to it. Didn't even put him on my board. That sucks. Or my rankings, I should say.
Did he just go?
No. I don't know what made me thought of that, but I did.
The Falcons?
Oh, because someone was asking who's your highest FCS ranked player. Hey, Napuka Nuka.
Puka. Where do you have him on your board? I don't think
he's like in the 200s.
Oh, really? Oh, I thought you were higher on him than that. Come on,
I mean, dude, he's like the smoothest guy that you know isn't fast.
He's such a beast. He was. I misspoke. He was 133. I love me some Puka.
Let's see. I'm trying to find him right now. 242.
Wow, you're a hater, bro.
Apparently.
You're a dead ass a hater. What the hell?
I don't know, man. I know that you have a fondness for slow guys.
I do. Mentally slow guys too.
Oh. Cowboys straight up.
I know. I do actually have a fondness for. I feel really sad when I see someone who, has like downs. I feel like really sad.
Oh, stop, dude. Oh man.
Doesn't that make you sad?
Yeah,
Like,
it makes me sad, but this
Dude,
is
they're
an
so happy.
NFL draft stream. Not a feel bad for the world stream.
Like, they're just adorable, bro.
Yeah, best running backs available: Dwayne McBride, Deuce Vaughn, Zach Evans. There's a few guys.
Hell, I put Zach Kuntz at there at this point. All right, I gotta update whatever. Antonio Johnson went. Chase Brown went. Is Tanner McKee went yet?
No. Taylor Vaughn thinks it's dirty that Butte hasn't been drafted yet. Be smarter in college.
Yeah. Don't go to sex parties either.
Honestly, if it was I'm curious to how did the ankle?
I had Evan Hull at 156. And Will Mallory at 160. Get out of here.
I'm curious how the ankle tested out. But however, I will say two ankle surgeries prior didn't look explosive, didn't test out explosive. Makes sense.
Yeah. Dude, I actually had Robert Beal right next to Yasir Abdullah on my board. So I guess I can't get too mad about that.
Abdullah. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. They move up, take Eric Scott. I'd have Eric Scott a little lower.
Really? That's surprising.
I think he was Steve Palzola's sleeper corner.
Why are they not taking Deuce Vaughn?
Because he's small, dude.
Who cares? It's the 6th round. He's going to be a really good receiving back.
Oh, is it officially the 6th round? Dang.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we started the 6th. That's why it's like, dude, just take him. Out of respect for your front office. All right, can you call that front office? Like your scouts and stuff? Did I consider that?
Oh, wow. Did I not put... I didn't have Eric Scott up there? That can't be
bro,
right?
That's gross. Just kidding. I didn't either. Okay, I'm surprised we have not seen Jared Clark or Jalen Redmond.
Eric Scott was cornerback 56 for me. That's why. Oof.
Woof.
All right.
Eli Ricks hasn't gone. I know he ran on 4.6, but come on now. He also has available, to be fair. Jalen Jones? Why did Eric Scott go above Jalen Jones?
Get out of here. See, maybe he had a better combine.
Probably.
Maybe he moved fast. How has Brownlee not been drafted yet? Brownlee's one of those receivers that were probably at UDFA, so.
Yeah, I like Brownlee, though.
Yeah, he was fine. I think he's a good vertical threat. He's got, he's not fast, but he's faster than you expect. He has speed that sneaks up on you, but he's not that fast.
Hey! Finally, the Packers did one pick well this year.
I love this. This is the guy that just gets after it, man.
I'm just so happy the Packers did one good pick this year.
I mean, honestly, I think they've had actually a pretty good draft.
Really? I think this draft has been awful in my opinion.
For the Packers?
Yeah, dude. LVN's kind of mid. Then they got Musgrave.
LVN's fine. He was talked about consistently as a top 20, top 10 prospect. That's fine.
I'm not saying it was a reach. I just don't like him. Jaden Reed was a reach. Colby Wooden is a role player.
Yeah, Jaden Reed. It was higher than it should have been. But to be fair, a lot of people viewed this receiver class all jumbled up. So I think I'm more forgiven of that.
He went above Josh Downs.
Yeah, I don't agree with that, but I mean, I'm just saying. People have this wide receiver class ranked all over the place.
I'm saying they haven't made a genuinely good pick.
Dude, Luke Musgrave, Tucker Kraft, those were two very good picks.
They were all right. I had my favorite pick is Luke Musgrave, so I thought it was okay. That was solid. But it wasn't like a good pick. It's not like, oh wow, no, that's a great idea.
I mean, this is a team that takes advantage of a lot of 2 tight end sets. These are
Could've
2
gotten-
very, very athletic tight ends as well.
I just think they're really redundant.
Well, they
I
play
don't
the
know,
same position, but I mean,
I'm just not a fan of the Packers draft this year compared to what it was last year.
I don't
I had
know.
a lot of hope.
I like that they went out. They got Jordan Love players. You're gonna get a good evaluation of Love. I thought that's solid. I like it. They got maybe a raw pass rusher, but a guy that you could scheme stuff up. He could be a can opener. He could be a looper. He could be a lot of things. He tested well. Needs more polish, but that's fine. I mean, we saw what happened with Sean Gary, and after a year, ended up being, oh yeah, that's a much better pick than people anticipated. So,
Yeah.
I got any word why Andre Carter has dropped, because he's a project and like a far off project. So
Yeah. He took a big step this year.
yeah. Any thoughts on who the heck is this Jahari Branch, guard for Maryland? I wonder if I even had him like ranked. Oh, there's Clark. They got a slot guy. Where you at? Where you at, Louisville? There it is.
I just really don't think the Cowboys are doing a good job this draft either.
Yeah, their dress, I think, kind of mid. Oh.
What?
J Rit, I just looked at something. J Rit, let's just say I don't have a very high grade on Jahari Branch. I was like, where do I have Branch? I was just like, oh gosh.
Damn, Anthony Bradford and Olusegun Oluwatimi for the Seahawks. Those are their new additions on the interior.
Yeah, that's super sexy, ain't it?
Crazy.
Yeah, that team wants to run the football.
Yeah, they do.
And then they're going to be able to pass too, because they got weapons for days.
Yup.
Yeah. Guys, remember at Broshmo, it just helps filter the chat for me if you want something read on stream.
I forgot Puka was just taken.
Yeah, Dapuka Nuka.
Puka.
All right. What is this?
I love Puka.
Cameron Holmes came in. Hey, Sean Booty going undrafted. I'm telling you. It wouldn't shock me.
Trell. Lark. I'm actually almost fully caught up now. I'm so happy. Are you going to be doing graphics, you guys?
For grades?
Yeah.
I haven't completely thought of what I'm doing, but I don't know. I'm gonna do some graphics, but I don't think it's gonna be as extensive.
That's mine.
if anything, I'll worry about grades.
Josh Hayes. I did not study Josh.
I don't even think I have him.
Yeah.
Like, I know he ain't on my big board, but like I had 73 corners up here on my Google Doc.
Yeah. This is not one of them.
I mean, I had another Kansas corner, but that ain't him. Kansas State, excuse me.
Yeah, the Rams have a lot of picks.
Yeah, they do. Wow, yeah, no, I don't have that guy. Is he a safety, maybe? Dang, dude, I was pretty confident I was gonna have at least everyone drafted, like listed. And the Buccaneers just crushed that dream early in the 6th. Jeez Louise.
Have the Broncos pick today, dude? I keep trying to find picks for them and I can't. I know
They have a pick coming up.
Yeah.
Who should Denver draft with their next pick at in the 6th? Honestly, best player available. If they like Whippler, go Whippler. Tanner McKee, man, could be a high-end backup, but you did just spend money on Stidham. A.T. Perry won't be bad. Dwayne McBride won't be bad. Just kind of go best player available. What was your favorite 5th round pick? I don't even know. Carl Brooks? Carl Brooks is technically a 6, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Really
What
like Puka.
huh?
I said Puka might be my fave.
Puka?
Yeah.
Uh,
The
Marcus is like, what do you think of Schoonmaker to the Cowboys? He's kind of old, I think. He is a little older. He's fine. But I don't think he's much different. Like, I don't think he's far off in terms of talent when it comes to Hendershot and Ferguson. So, Will Levis versus Malik Willis? Well, that Will Levis wins that. Sorry, guy.
Yeah. I wish that I could say.
Yeah,
otherwise.
he's more put together, dude. He's coming from operating an NFL offense the last 2 years. Malik Willis strived at Liberty outside of structure. So, Jay Rid says, "Hey, Broshmo, do you think Deuce Vaughn's favorite rapper is Keen Vaughn? Is Keen Vaughn a rapper? I'm not. I don't listen to new rap, so I don't know. Is he a rapper?
I don't listen to King Von, but yes.
He is a rapper?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't listen to new rap, man. I'm an old school head. Not like super old school. I mean, I like Nas. That's old school. Nas, Tribe Called Quest, stuff like that. But Lupe, J. Cole, J. Cole,
J. Cole.
Jermaine,
J. Cole.
Cole. Some of y'all might get that reference. What do you think of Eric Scott Jr.? He's fine. I feel like he's more special teamer. Like he was solid, but I don't think it was anything special. I'm not gonna lie. This Josh Hayes pick kind of knocked my pants off. Caught me with my pants down. Thought I had everybody that was gonna get drafted listed. I'm sure Dane Brugler did, dude. He's got like over 1,900 players listed on his.
Yeah.
I wish I had a team to do my research, or at least to help filter out my research. But he does great work, dude. The Beast is probably the best draft guide out there.
Our draft guides.
No, not even close. Hey, Rams love their small corners, dude. Rams love their small corners.
THT Dynamite.
THT. I don't have height. THT. I'm hella light. THT.
Are you sure about that?
He is. He's very light and he's very short. Here, I'm gonna pop up the draft ticker again since they're not going to commercial. Let's see. I saw people pretty high on Skinner before. How do you feel about him? He's a tweener. I thought it was weird that he shedded a little weight at the Senior Bowl. I thought he was definitely going to try to make the transition to linebacker.
Yeah.
Chef Maine, what up, Chef? What's your favorite, or what's your opinion on the Tulane? I love the Tulane running back. Like, dude, the Titans are going to love it. That is a great compliment to Derrick Henry. William on YouTube. Thank you for the super chat. I'm hoping the Bills get Whippler, Ojamo, or Carter, or Ricks with the next 2 picks.
Yeah.
I don't see the Giants up picking. fairly soon. So
Okay, what do you think has been one of the more uninspiring drafts? Maybe not like the worst or the best, but something that's like kind of let you down a little bit.
like draft classes,
Like so far, yeah, this draft class.
man, I'd have to go back. I'm struggling to remember who were some day 3 picks.
That's fair.
I'll run through it right now, dude. I'll run through it right now.
I'd honestly say Kansas City, I feel, is underwhelmed me a little bit. They've gotten solid, but just not really anything that makes me get excited. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I think the Dolphins did the best they could with what they had, so I don't want to hate on my Dolphins too bad.
Yeah.
Here, while I look, I'm gonna also answer some or read some of the chat out. Marcus said, "How do you start your YouTube channel? I would love to start one day. I start doing mock drafts. Like, I did a mock draft on YouTube. It did well, and I was like, well, crap. I guess I'm a mock draft channel, and that's cool. That's something I wanted to do when I was younger. I say younger, but when I was first out of high school. But it just seemed like the way to get there was too difficult or too expensive, like school wise for me. And I found an alternative. I got lucky.
Yeah.
I'm like that Zac Efron movie. I was the lucky one. That's like a decade year reference right there. It's like a reference from a decade ago.
Just make sure that you actually know what you're talking about before you do it, though, because you don't want to build a reputation that's on a foundation of sand.
Don't be ignorant. Oh, that's such a good. Oh, don't build your foundation on
sand.
On sand, dude. You calling out?
Yeah.
You pulling out wisdom from the Bible. Okay.
It's so
Alex
true,
out here
like,
with his biblical wisdom.
Yeah, man. I mean, so when I first started out, like as a scout alone, like when I was doing sports writing, I used to read a lot of higher level scouts reports because when I used to watch, it's like Shy Smith's a great example. I like Shy Smith, but I actually read a report on him that was saying, hey, there was a tendency for him to lean into his cut before he made it. And it's just stuff like that that you don't exactly see that like now it's something that you'll always look for in the future. It's like, oh, is this guy sudden?
Oh,
And
speak of the devil, here goes JL Skinner.
Speak of the freaking devil. And another freaking safety to the damn Broncos.
Yeah, but what do they list them as? Okay, to be fair though, like they like guys like this. They like guys in that Justin Simmons role, and I think that's actually a really good role for him.
I'm putting him as defender. That's the position I just graded him. Defender.
All right, let me take out Skinner. Had to be somewhere close to here. Oh, there he is. He was 18th best available for me.
Yeah, like the amount of work that goes into YouTube, if you it's ridiculous. You never think about it. You're like, oh, you sit in front of a TV screen and you click some buttons.
There's
like,
so much research.
There's so much that you just don't see. Yeah, the day-to-day is a lot easier once you do understand the prospects, but we're even going into, like, you have a top 400 big board. I have a top 207 of, like, guys who've been fully graded. I have more dudes, too, but I just didn't get to it. It's just, like, that is so many hours. Each one of these players, at least, on average, at least an hour, right? Like, you, on average, especially if you're write-ups and stuff for them,
I mean, you get guys that like the further you get in the process, like you won't watch guys like that. Like, it'll be like if you instantly like, this, I don't even see this guy as draftable. Like, maybe I got through a game and a half.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe.
And that still could be 15 to 20 minutes, and then you're still writing up a report just saying, "Oh, this guy's not good." It takes time, and a lot of us have stuff that's going on.
So in terms of draft classes, I think Dallas is super just meh.
I think they're the worst in my opinion.
Detroit's honestly isn't that great either.
I've gotten lower and lower. Zaire Barnes.
I loved Barnes, dude. I saw I saw him at what bowl game or what, it was an All-Star bowl that he stuck out to me. I want to is it the NFLPA bowl? Dude, I'm not going to lie, dude. I find a lot of gems at the PA bowl.
You really like the PA Bowl.
I really that's probably my, outside of the Senior Bowl. Everyone loves the Senior Bowl. The NFLPA bowl is my favorite All-Star Circuit bowl. Yeah, it was the NFLPA bowl, man. Yeah, I put like Barnes was linebacker 24 for me.
Okay. You know what's sad? I have yet to delete somebody from my top 100 in the past like 20 picks.
Oh, you probably
Yeah.
deleted Skinner.
No, I dropped Skinner after I rewatched him.
Yeah. Oh, I
call him
figured
the
maybe you dropped him after the pec tear.
That too. He was 140 on my board, or 139.
All right, let me keep shuffling through these classes.
I forgot to take out Chris Smith from my board too. I'm surprised Corey Trice is not going.
Yeah, the Jags draft class is okay. Kansas
Yeah.
City, I could see why you look at it and it's kind of mid. Their day 3 hasn't been wonderful.
Yeah, it's just uninspiring. That's what I'm saying. I'm not looking for the worst. I'm saying those like the bottom, like still in the bottom quartile. Like they're not the worst. They're not the low, but
Yeah.
he ain't doing so good. Oh, Carl Brooks, forgot to take him off. Control X this. Drop that to there. I'm excited to see him go bye-bye. Leave that row. Or he's still on the board.
Honestly, I think the Jets have actually done pretty good with not having a lot of picks.
Yeah. I have them at a B plus. I might go B. I want to be a little bit more harsh on my overall grades.
Yeah, I'm gonna I haven't decided what I'm gonna do for, I think I'm gonna switch for my final grades to like, I'm gonna go to I think this was an average class, below average, above average, elite, or just poor. I think I might go with that. I don't straight up. I think San Fran's had kind of a wasted class. I like their day 3 2 picks. I like their 2 picks better than their day 2 picks.
I'll say this: when was the last time San Fran had a legit good class?
Yeah,
I can't remember. I literally can't remember.
Tampa Bay is a little underwhelming.
That's a good pick for Jacksonville.
Oh yeah, it is.
Damn.
Yeah, those are the ones. Just shuffled through all of them. Those are the ones that stick out to me right now. We'll see what happens when I actually go to grade each of these picks.
Yeah. 6 185. Parker Washington.
I'm surprised Starlin Thompson hasn't ran
Starlin
off
Thomas?
the board.
I really like him.
Oh yeah, Starlin Thomas. Did I say Thompson? Whoops.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you probably just thought of BJ Thompson.
Yeah. Yeah, you literally nailed down what I was thinking.
Yeah, because we were literally just talking about the Chiefs, so I was like, yeah, I was in that mind frame too. I thought I was low on Parker Washington at 113 on my board. I'm gonna be straight up. Apparently,
I have heard of many who, was it Finau? I don't know. He's the Maryland guy. I don't know Greg Rose. I don't know who Greg Rose is. Jay Rid asking me about his Maryland players. I don't know who that first guy is. Greg Rose. Oh, Jalen Duncan just went.
Oh, really? Where?
I think so. They're talking about him. I think that, he's not officially gone, but they're talking about him on NFL Network right now.
I mean, he's a bad tackle, but he's like as good as Rasheed Walker was. He should be a 6th round.
Yeah, that's actually I think that's a good comparison.
Yeah.
I didn't love Ronnie Bell from Michigan. I thought for a slot guy, I thought he was a slot guy. I know he played outside this year. He looked pretty darn good, but I thought he was just a slot guy.
Damn, dude. The Colts are actually having an A+ draft.
We are on pick 186.
That's cool. 186. Dude, I'm fully caught up, and now I can just like zen and enjoy this.
Jeez.
Oh. Man.
Okay, I think they were just talking about it because he's the best available for DJ right now.
Yeah.
Dang, DJ had Scott Matlock high. Oh, I really liked Matlock. I didn't realize someone was higher. Okay, Jalen Duncan is the pick.
I think that's fine.
I think that's really good value.
Yeah, I'm still putting it as my least favorite pick for the Titans, but that's not saying anything. I'm still giving A+.
I mean, you're getting a guy that might be able to compete eventually at right tackle, so
I'll just kick him to guard. Use him as a swing guard. Or swing tackle, sorry, not guard. Like keep him at tackle and then just keep him as a swing. Very athletic.
yeah.
Again, I'm the guy who hates Jalen Duncan, and I think I had him higher than this.
Hate's such a strong word.
Yeah, dude, I had Jalen Duncan at 175.
So
As his
this is great value, 186.
It is. No, it is.
Hey, Andy Reid.
What about him?
He's joining the NFL Network
Hey-o.
panel.
As Jose Ramirez went, he hasn't, right?
No, he hasn't. He's a guy I really liked. High motor.
Yeah.
Had a lot of sacks this past year. I can't wait till Lonnie Phelps goes. He's one of my favorite, like, my guys in this class.
I have Lonnie at 123. I'm like, was he the guy who I told you about from Miami, Ohio?
Yeah.
Who was the other guy from Miami, Ohio?
Dominique Robinson.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I really fell in love with Lonnie Phelps, dude. I'm telling you, masterclass and guy that never quits. That Texas game, multiple times catching Bijan down from behind, down the field, like 10 to 15 yards down the field.
Yeah, I'd love to see him go to like the Eagles and get just trained up, get a couple sacks on the few reps he has.
No, he's fully rotation player. That's probably the ceiling for him.
I don't think that's the ceiling. I think his talent could be legitimate.
I don't think he could be a starter just because he lacks physical tools.
I don't know, man. If he's chasing down Bijan from behind, I mean, I'm just trying to be an optimist here. I love him.
Yeah.
I want to see Jared Wayne go. That's who I want to see.
Yeah, the Pittsburgh. Yeah, he had good tape, especially against the Hurricanes.
Dude,
that was my first watch, and I was like, golly, dude, we suck.
Dude, Luke Whippler is still on the board.
Yeah. Alec says, do you see McClendon Curtis going anytime soon? I think I could see him. Yeah. He's a good athlete and really good size.
Honestly, the Patriots would be a good spot for
me. Yoshivas, for me, is just a little below Trey Palmer. You'll see Trey Palmer as like 16th best available, so.
I think Trey might be my 16th best available.
Yeah, like currently top guys available for me: Tanner McKee, Luke Whippler, Moro Ojamo, A.T. Perry, Dwayne McBride, Jalen Jones, Zach Kuntz, Corey Trice, Andre Carter, Ivan Pace, Eli Ricks, Andrew Voorhees, Ronnie Hickman, Deuce Vaughn, Keandre Coburn, and Trey Palmer. Those are my top 16 because that's what y'all can see on the screen right now. Yeah. Well, guys, Jalen Duncan was a right tackle for Michigan.
There you go.
Oh, there's the bootay. Patriots are like, you know what? We'll take a risk. We'll roll the dice. I like that. Yeah. Right now, Yoshivas is number 19 best available for me.
Yoshivas.
I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break.
All right. I will fail to entertain the people.
Be entertaining.
What is up, everybody? I don't know if you guys ever get this, but like when you're sitting down for way too long and you start getting muscle cramps as if you've been working out for way too long, that's like the worst thing in the world because you want to sit down because you have the knot and then you get a worse knot. I'm in hell right now. But that's okay. Kayshawn, the booty himself, our former number 1 wide receivers, is now officially with Bill Belichick. Weird, but good spot for him to go. You know, this is a great spot for somebody to potentially, like, in quote, rehab themselves back to being semi-normal, and his talent level is insane. So love that for him. But yeah, if you guys do like draft content, and then Broshmo and I will be doing a 2024 mock as we do the next year mock every single year. Oh my God, Tanner McKee just went. Oh my God, he's gonna be flipping his shit when he comes back. Yeah, if you guys want to see more 2024 content, feel free to stop by Hail Mary Sports. I know you guys do anyways. So love you guys for that. But Tanner McKee is a Philadelphia Eagle. He doesn't even fit.
He doesn't.
At all. Great back.
I love it. Finally, my top player on the board is now gone.
Hey, man, he was like my number 6 player on the board, too, and I wasn't even that high on him. He's now off the board.
He's the only one to go, correct?
Correct.
All right.
Since the boot.
Tanner McKee.
Oh, I need to start my
That's funny, man. That's funny. What's the risk with Boutte? Bad ankles. He had 2 ankle procedures prior to this season, and then he didn't look nearly as explosive. Went to the combine, did not test out explosively. He had the turbulent year at LSU, where in the opening game you saw the drops, and he was frustrated he wasn't the focal point of the offense with what's the name, Jaden Daniels there, and seemingly scrubbed his social media account of everything LSU. Looked like he was either going to transfer or declare for the draft, and then decided to return and decide, oh, you know what? No, I'll return. He had a heart-to-heart with Brian Kelly. And then he had the sex party scandal thing for recruits. So, like, after he said, oh, no, I'm going to return for my final year at LSU, and then the whole sex party scandal thing came out, he was like, I think I'll declare now. So, yeah, like, there's, again, like, Boutte is just a freaking walk-in red flag. I think Ivan Pace could be a UDFA just because of his size.
I think so.
What do you think the Browns should do with their next 2 picks? Oh, O'Shea Mathis. That's not bad.
Is that what just happened?
Yeah. Browns, you could, world's kind of your oyster, man. You could go Dwayne McBride. You could go, honestly, Zach Kuntz would be fun.
Yeah. Who's going to win the AFC West this year? It's probably just going to be KC, right?
Yeah, it's probably going to be Kansas City Chiefs. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong guy.
NFC North.
I think that's a toughie.
It's Detroit or Minnesota, but Minnesota, I don't trust their defense.
I don't know. I wouldn't say the Packers are necessarily out of it.
Yeah, they are. It's Jordan. We haven't even seen Jordan Love.
Exactly. That's the variable.
Yeah, it's fair.
Lonnie Phelps did not go yet. Jay Ridd, Alex, the Philly fan, he's like QB factory.
Dude, New Orleans, I think, will win the NFC South this year. I don't really think the Panthers are going to win it with this draft. What do you think?
What? Oh, sorry, I was watching something.
Yeah, I know. You went dead silent. I was like, oh, shoot.
Yeah, because they went back to the Patriots pick, and I don't know who was announcing for him, but it was pretty. It looked funny.
I was just saying, who do you think wins the NFC South?
Falcons.
What? With Desmond Ritter?
Dude, that team, I'm telling you, Bijan's gonna put it on the back. He's gonna carry.
I know, but you can load the box.
Yeah, they
don't
can.
have
And then they'll take advantage of. They got good contested catch guys in Pitts and London.
You got to get a quarterback.
Ritter's just gotta put it in the vicinity, dude.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
I mean, again, this is just a guess. Oh, Bill Belichick, where's the husky? Wasn't it a husky like Pomeranian mix or something?
I think so. His name's Jack, right?
I can't remember. Where do you think Jeremy Banks goes? I think him and Orgy go in the 7th. Hey! That's pretty good, man. They brought back Posick, but
Ethan.
Yeah, but Posick's he's been banged up before, so it's like
they had a mid day 2 and are having a fucking baller day 3. Love that for
yeah. I thought their day 2 was fine. I don't think it was like obviously it's.
But yeah, I mean, I'm not really a huge fan of drafting in 7-Eleven.
Yeah, you really hated Siaki Ika.
Absolutely despise.
Iyabi Anoma is at Charlotte. He transferred. He's not in this draft. He went from Michigan to Charlotte. Oh, Keela's barking, and now Gojo's like, I gotta see what's up. Oh, look at all the puppies. Why do they have puppies? Oh, this is the Kansas City Pet Project. KC Pet Project. There is a trade.
Hey.
The Bucks. They're moving up for somebody. Praying Sutton gets traded, and we draft A.T. Perry. Cody's saying Broncos
running out on my Rams thing.
Yeah.
I have to move my I have to like totally change the layout of my board or of the slide.
Apparently, we're 4 picks behind. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is.
We're 4 picks behind? What do you mean?
I don't know. Apparently, the draftcast must be 4 picks behind. So, also, there's like a 30-second delay in my from when we say something to when the chat will hear us. So,
yeah.
Andre Carter, I kind of feel like it's a New England guy. I think they would love to develop someone like that.
Yeah. Right now, I am building my draft order for my 2024 mock. I make a custom draft order. Trey Palmer just went.
Hey, it's not bad.
No, they're actually.
Yeah, that's better. Scotty Miller.
Yep. Okay, I wouldn't say better because Scotty's the goat. Cheaper and young. Who's gonna make the playoffs? I'm gonna say Pittsburgh makes the playoffs this year.
That's gonna be a freaking. That division's gonna be a freaking fight, dude.
Nasty. Yeah.
Like honestly, you got I think just Bengals are just the safe bet.
Yeah.
But golly, that's a good division.
Yeah.
That's what the AFC West thinks they are.
I know.
I don't know why Yobi keeps transferring. I mean, we know why he transferred from both Alabama and Houston. I don't know why he transferred from Michigan. That might have just been his eligibility was up. I don't know, because he's gonna be like a 6-year player now.
Yeah. Okay. I think the majority of the NFC West is going to make it, or an NFC East is going to make it. But I'm trying to think of who else is there. Who else is going to make the playoffs from the NFC?
Oh, I called Patriots were gonna take a punter. I called that 7-round mock draft. I had them. I'm pretty sure I had the Patriots taking Bryce Beringer.
Oh,
I think I feel pretty happy about that.
validated.
Yeah, I think the only other two teams or the only other two special team players I had going, I want to say it was Michael Turk and Alex Ward, the long snapper, and I had them both going to the Rams. So let's wait and see. There's also some good kickers that are going to be UDFAs. The Gorzo winner this year, Christopher Dunn. I think Daniel Carlson's brother. I forgot where he's out of. You also got Missouri's kicker, Harrison Mevis. So, should the Seahawks take Ivan Pace? Yes.
Well, they got Devin Bush.
For like what, a year?
Probably.
Yeah, Nick Herbig is a Pittsburgh Steeler. Wiccan.
Yep. Yep.
What do you think about the Giants drafting Hyatt? I think that's a good pickup, man. They need more receiver help.
Dude, the NFC is awful.
Yeah, it's basically it is literally the Eagles should run the table.
Easily. They should go undefeated in the NFC.
J-Rated, it's Jose Ramirez. That's who you're thinking of.
I'm actually having the Rams win. Or win enough to get into playoffs. I absolutely detest the Rams.
I don't know. I'm not even there in terms of my deep dives yet, so I'm not. I don't even know yet.
Yeah.
I still gotta go adjust. Like I think I'm gonna put up I think I'm gonna do like a Google spreadsheet on like coaching moves and whatnot, and coaching schemes, philosophies and such, just to kind of better manage what I got going on. Also, I kind of love Google spreadsheets right now. So,
I wonder who introduced you to that.
I don't know, some douche probably.
Probably.
Martel, I think you should take tomorrow off and watch Draft Day because it's pretty criminal that you've never seen it. Isn't it only available on like HBO Max?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I have that. I have Paramount and I have Peacock. Can I watch it on either of those?
Dude, I think Denver is so bad. I think Denver's screwed.
I think Russ will be better next year.
Who's the worst team in the AFC?
In the AFC?
Yeah.
Just the AFC?
In Denver, yeah.
Texans? Raiders?
With CJ?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's not just a year turnaround for the Texans.
Fair.
I don't think the Titans will be like very, very mid.
Middle of the
I'll give you my HBO info. No, Cody, you're fine. I'll figure it out. I hear a lot of good things about Draft Day. Wasn't Arizona's former GM said it was like accurate, and then people like clowned him, but I think he was saying it tongue in cheek.
Yeah.
Daddy B says he's got it on disc, and I'm like, what? Do people still watch things like that now?
Ship it to the PO box.
All right, what do we got going here for Washington? Dude, I am so gassed up right now. I think I had Pizza Hut pizza, dude. I messed up. I knew I wanted pizza, but I was like, you know what? Just screw it out. I got some rewards I got to spend on Pizza Hut. Let's go ahead and send it. And I regret it so much, dude. Oh, I think it messed me up.
You did this to yourself.
Yeah, I did. I should have just got sushi.
Playoffs. I forgot that the New York Jets are now a competitor in the AFC.
Yeah. Cam Kramer's like, why hasn't Corey Trice been taken? I think a lot of people, me included, were late to Corey Trice in the process.
There's no all 22 on him.
Yeah.
From what?
Unless you're looking at who's his teammate? Jamari Brown or something. Unless you're like looking for that, you could find a little bit. Arian Foster's in draft day? Yo, holler. Love Arian Foster. He was a Dolphin for a very short time.
Yeah, I love Arian Foster, man.
Ooh, that's an interesting pick when you already have Brian Rodriguez. Oh, Brian Robinson, excuse me.
That
I basically mixed the two together.
I mean, they're the exact same, so I don't really blame you.
Yeah, I know. They're very similar. And there's just better backs on the board. And like no hate to like Rodriguez, man. I like Rodriguez. I think he's a good bruiser. It's just that's not the back I thought they would be trying to target when Gibson's going to be a free agent next season.
Yeah.
The pick is in for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yo, I'm gonna get killed for not putting the Niners in the playoffs.
Yeah, you would. You would.
Yeah. I'm going to.
Come on, man. I always downplay how good the Niners are every year. I'm not doing that this year, dude. I'm not playing that game.
They were not good with Trey Lance.
I mean, to be fair, the games Trey Lance played that dog water rain game against
Monsoon.
Yeah, against the Bears, and then he got hurt the following week. I mean, we haven't really got it. Trey Lance hasn't really been. We haven't really seen him. So, Jay Ridd, I do agree that Johnson should have been drafted by now, or Jones. Excuse me, I said Johnson. Jalen Jones should have been drafted by now. If you haven't already, please hit that like button. We're almost at 300 likes. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, Keandre.
Yeah, they needed a big meaty boy. He's a guy that I projected a few times. A little earlier though to the Chiefs.
Yeah. I have Keandre at 100 on my board. Glad to see it.
Yeah, he was 13th best available for me.
What was he best available for me? I need to take out Luke Whippler. Then
yeah, now his teammate is the top guy on my board, Moro Ojomo.
Yeah, Keandre.
Go on.
Keandre was 12 left.
Okay, yeah. I have Coburn. I'm pretty sure somewhere around here. Yeah, he was 129 on the big board.
Excuse me, he was 11th. I forgot to take out Trey Palmer.
All right, Saints, they move up. They're moving up against players. Is Chris Rodriguez good? Yeah, he's a solid bruiser. And it'll be interesting. I'm curious how different Eric Bieniemy's scheme's going to be to like Scott Turner. Cuz they were a real like inside zone heavy squad. I'm kind of curious how much Bieniemy's going to change this offense. A.T. Perry, maybe? Here for the Saints?
Could be.
Show me Zach Kuntz, and I'll lose my mind.
Defense is so much worse. I can't fathom.
Oh, dude, I said Hurricanes. Dolphins are about to be on the board, dude.
Hey.
And there's actually a lot of guys I wouldn't mind taking here.
You know what? I'll put San Fran in the playoffs. I'll swap him with the Rams.
Yeah, dude. You can't bet against San Fran going to the playoffs.
I know I can't.
Especially with how bad the NFC is.
Yeah.
Or at least how it's currently projected. Would Seattle take Ivan Pace or Jalen Jones? I think they would take Pace. Jay Rid. Okay, Broshmo, do you have any thoughts about Jacob Copeland? Who's yeah, I know who Copeland is. He was the Florida transfer. He's fast. That's about it. Also, if you go back and look at his recruiting, it's kind of funny because when he picked Florida over Tennessee, his mom literally got up and left.
Really?
Yeah, it was kind of a big thing. It's A.T. Perry. It's A.T. Perry. That's a good pick. That's a good pick.
Good job, New Orleans. I have them winning the NFC South, and that definitely solidifies that.
Yeah, I think the South's going to come down to the Saints and the Falcons. I think Carolina might be a year away. They could very well pull a Bengals, and I just don't think the receiving threats are that good just yet.
Damn, dude. Who was my top 5 last time? Oh, the Rams. Titans, yeah.
Off topic, but who do you see Elliott sign with? I really think Zeke is going to ring chase and probably go to like Buffalo. I think Buffalo would be a good spot.
Perfect spot for him to go.
Yeah. And I think that because that was a popular spot for Fournette, and Zeke, I think, was released that same week, if not a week later. And I was like, oh, no, it's Zeke. Forget Fournette. It's Zeke. He'd be a good compliment to James Cook.
What do the Packers have going for them?
We'll find out this year. I'm hoping that if the defense could stay healthy, the defense should be good. And honestly, Jordan Love, even if he is just like a top 12 quarterback, I think that's good enough to win the NFC North.
Yeah.
Adam Troutman just got traded to Denver.
Right now?
That's what Cody's telling me, and Cody's a boss.
Yeah.
Or at least it says it in his title.
I'm having Houston end up at pick 5. That's gonna piss people
off. Dalvin played at Florida State. James played at Georgia.
Dude, this is tough.
Bill signed. Dude, Damian Harris is a walk-in injury, dude. They signed him to 1 year. Like, come on, guys.
You want his draft?
J-Red, that's crazy that Copeland was the guy whose mom walked out when he picked Florida over Tennessee. Yeah, it was kind of wild. Oh!
Go.
It's a good pick.
Yeah.
They needed some more pass rush. Why is Zeke still a free agent? He's an older guy, a lot of mileage. All right, Dolphins are on the clock. Who do I want them to get? Let's see. Zach Kuntz. Honestly, Zach Kuntz is the first guy I think of.
Oh yeah, Zach Kuntz would be so awesome.
If they want more blitzing potential, like I'm not against Ivan Pace. And honestly, you know what? If they didn't go, since they haven't gone offensive line, I would take Voorhees. With this pick. Have him sit. Worth the Steelers to trade up for Voorhees? I mean, dude, you're basically having him have a redshirt year.
Yeah, the Steelers don't have the picks to move up either, unless they want to use both sevens.
Yeah, because they came into this class with
very
kind of limited draft capital.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're going to London for the Dolphins pick, and they're in an empty stadium. I was like, these guys look like soccer players, and they're like, oh, we're from Ted Lasso, and I was like, oh, okay. So they pretend to be soccer players. Come on, Dolphins. Ooh. Ooh. I have a theory on this one.
They're just taking it at tight end.
I have a theory on this one.
Oh Lord.
I have a theory on this one.
Oh,
we know Mike McDaniel. He loves guys that can create after the catch. Higgins, low key, had I think 24 missed tackles last year, and he's kind of a great blend of size and speed. Higgins. Okay, my bad. He had 17 forced missed tackles, which is still a big number for a receiver.
You've even said it yourself. He's not good. My condolences.
Yeah, I said well, okay, in the 6th round, I don't mind Higgins in the 6th round. They announced him as a tight end, by the way. Wow.
Really?
Yeah. The dude is a big boy. He's a big boy.
Yeah.
And he's got similar ball skills to Sam Laporta.
His balls are close to Sam Laporta's.
Yeah, he's just got better. He's a little lengthier. Why take your forced missed tackles and shove them? We got A.T. Perry, baby. Cool. Have fun. Y'all got Juwan Johnson. Nope. Oh, you can't be. You gotta be talking about the Saints. You gotta be talking about the Saints.
I'm putting Dallas at 27.
Yeah. Oh, Jay Ridd, you didn't know Rajon Wright was on Last Chance U? Yeah, he was there with his brother. No, Sean. Oh, I did not expect it. Like, low key, this next pick. I checked him out earlier in the year because of the comment section. I forgot who asked me to check him out. Like, he's probably more UDFA though, but dude's high motor, plays with the chip on his shoulder. Did you see who the next pick was?
Jarek?
Yeah, Jarek Reed. He was 173 best available for me, but I kind of like him. He's 5'10", 196, but he's got ball skills, and he plays with a chip on his shoulder.
Dude, the NFC is awful. I'm having Seattle in the freaking championship at this point, and I don't even like them that much.
What, against the Eagles?
Yeah, against the Eagles. They're losing to the Eagles, of course. That is sad.
Tanner McKee can't really run that well. He's a better athlete than you'd expect. Like, he's not a total statue, but let's not talk up the mobile ability of Tanner McKee.
Okay, I have my draft order now, by the way.
Oh.
You ready for it?
Oh, no.
You ready for me to get berated?
Go for it.
All right, Arizona's at number 1. I don't think it's too hard to explain.
No.
I'm having Tampa at 2.
Yeah, that would have been the other team, I would think.
Yeah, but I think they're actually having a really good draft, and like dudes who will actually make a small impact.
Yeah.
Denver at 3. I have no faith in Denver.
Wow. Ooh, I feel like I disagree with that. I think they're at least going to be middle of the road. They're at least going to be an 8-win team.
I just feel like they're going to lose faith in their own quarterback.
And Sean Payton?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about Sean. I think Sean's going to do great in year 2. I just don't know about year 1. He's been out for a year. It's kind of hard to just get right back in the saddle again and be elite with a team that was not good last year. But a lot of teams improved from this draft. 4, I have Green Bay. I'm still sticking low on them, but Green Bay fans will be happy when I get them. Probably somebody similar to, I mean, you never know. Marvin Harrison might be the selection. Then I have
Not if
Houston
it's
at
Green
5.
Bay.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
We have-
Ravens look like a team that would take this homie. I actually liked him last year before he decided to
Yeah.
return.
I like the other tackle that went to BYU from Oregon. Not this guy. I wasn't a fan of him.
No, this
But
guy's fine. This guy's fine.
At this point, it's fine. But I have Houston at 5, Chicago at 6, Rams at 7, Vegas at 8, New England at 9, Cleveland at 10, Washington 11, Atlanta 12, Tennessee 13, Carolina 14, Miami 15, Minnesota 16, Pitt, and then Indy 17, 18. Then San Fran and Baltimore 19 and 20. I just don't know if they're gonna. I just don't think Baltimore has the weapons that fit Lamar in a high risk situation. Detroit and Jacksonville next. New Orleans and Los Angeles after that. New York and Cincinnati. Dallas, New York Jets. Then Seattle, Buffalo, and then Kansas City with Philly winning it. I think they get their revenge. It's tough doing the top. The top of the draft is the hardest. Like finding out after 2 who to put in here. Because I feel bad for all.
I like this pick.
Oh, Scott Matlock, yeah, good defense interior.
Yeah. I want to say he was another NFLPA guy, but he went to the Shrine too. I'm pretty sure of. I don't know. Let me look.
Yeah. Arizona has 2 top 5 picks though. On my own.
Yep, NFLPA guy ended up going to the Shrine. I'm telling you, dude, I'm an NFLPA bowl type of guy.
You really have a type.
I really do.
Oh, Carolina's is Chicago's as well. Wait, no. Yes, it is. Yeah. Sorry. I'm trying to see what picks are traded, by the way. That's why I'm like.
Where do I have Matlock?
Any other traded firsts? No.
There ain't no way I had him that high. No. I like to move it.
Okay, no longer is Joe Alt going to be a Cardinal. It is going to be Marvin Harrison Jr.
Okay, Matt. Okay, there he is. Uh-oh.
Marvin Harrison's the number 1 overall pick next year.
It's gonna be what?
He's gonna be my number 1 overall pick in my mock draft.
No, they're gonna. Well, Arizona. They're gonna if they're pick 1, they're trading out.
Well, I'm not having trades in my first mock draft of the year.
Ask Alex if he doesn't like the Niners or Cowboys that much since he said he would have Seahawks in the championship game.
I just thought the Cowboys offseason has not been very inspiring.
Yeah, it's hard to have faith in the Cowboys. They always feel like they always underwhelm. I feel like is kind of the safe bet.
Yeah. And I mean, I had him at 27. I had him 1 game out. And I think that, like, you look at Seattle, they got a top-tier defensive back and a top-tier receiver. Both are key. And then they got a really good guard and center that could both start for them sometime during the year.
Yeah.
So I think they have another running back, even as much as I hate the pick because I think Zach should be an RB1 elsewhere. I still think he's going to be a really, really good asset, especially if Kenny gets injured again. Like, you have a really good receiving core, really good running backs, really good O-line, tight ends. You know, you have quantity, not really quality as much. And then the defensive front, they've invested a lot into it. You got Bobby Wagner back. The defense, the secondary, just talked about it. Like, that team is built to make a run. So I do think that they could be a huge surpriser.
Yeah. I want to answer a few questions in the chat because I saw a couple about Darnell Washington from Papa Ron and One Nation Underground. Darnell, yeah, well, okay, not a question for actually it was an answer from One Nation Underground, but Darnell had the knee issue. Apparently, it got flagged at the combine. And Nolan Scott Matlock he's very raw as a pass rusher. Not a lot of moves, but he was a guy that high motor, gets after it, and he actually had a pretty good decent pass rush win rate. But it's what he can do in the run game. He's very solid run defender, very gap disciplined. Also, Jared Patterson has come in to play center, or at least contend with Juice Scruggs. So, yay. Dude, Jared Patterson's such an underwhelming pick.
I know. It's just not inspiring at all. Not inspiring.
Yeah, guys, remember, at Broshmo, if you want your chat read. On the stream, it's the best way to get your questions answered if you have any. On top of that, you could also super chat if you would like. Good way to support the channel. Christian Braswell. I know I had his teammate ranked. I don't know if I had him in my top big board.
I'm having Joe Alt go to the Packers, by the way.
Here, let's see where I had Braswell. Yeah, he was corner 51 for me. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't make my top 400.
Ew.
Yeah, I know, right? Was it Christian? No, it wasn't Christian, right? It is Christian. Yeah, no, I didn't have him. Okay. I mean, I had him on my positional rankings, but he didn't make my top 400.
So much for Joe Alt being my number 5 player.
Alt's going to be interesting. I wonder what his weight's up to. He's young, though.
Yeah.
One Nation. DeJuan Jones is a Cleveland Brown. Where does Max Duggan go? I don't know, man. It's hard to predict where UDFAs go. Do you think Steelers won the draft? They had definitely one of the better drafts in this class. One of the best. Dang, dude. DJ just got peed on by one of the puppies from the Kansas City. Was it pet shelter or whatever?
Yeah.
Or pet project. One of the puppies just peed on him. He's like, that's what I think about your draft takes.
That's what I think about Davis.
Yeah. Someone also, I saw this earlier and we've talked about it a little bit. Corey Trice. A lot of people were late to him during the draft process. That's why you saw someone like Brett Coleman was like, man, he's actually got pretty darn impressive tape if you're able to get to it. And he tested out really well, especially at his size, being a plus 200 pounder at corner. So Patterson could also play guard. Yeah, but the dude is like no power, limited athlete. Like Patterson's just kind of a meh. A guy that's like will be depth for the rest of his career. Golly, these puppies are so cute, Gojo. You're missing out on the puppies.
Dude, I'm right now at pick number 5, and I have what to do. Amari Burney
He was at the Shrine. I'm pretty sure it was the Shrine. Oh, whoops.
Dude, what do I do for the freaking Cardinals at 5?
Oh, I don't know, dude. I'm not thinking about a mock draft till tomorrow when we record it. I'm not thinking till then.
It'll be later tomorrow for the record, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna be working on rankings and stuff. Or not rankings, but grades.
Bueno.
Was he not? He wasn't in my top 400. Yeah, he wasn't in my top 400. What was he linebacker wise? Wasn't really high on this linebacker class, so
Yeah.
he's somewhere here. I know he is. He was linebacker, and actually he wasn't even bad. Linebacker 34. And I really didn't have him in my top 400.
Dude. Did I just go Marvin Harrison and Brock Bowers for the Cardinals?
Dude, I don't know. I just told you. I'm not thinking till tomorrow when it comes to
Dude, think with me.
why.
Because I need the help.
I'm busy being a good host and entertainer. Ivan Pace, guys, is
A monster.
he's short. He lacks length. Really good pass rusher, but he ain't, not at his size, not at his length.
Sure.
That's why you're seeing him fall. He's kind of a tweener. Pick is in for the Jets. Also, ask Alex if Joe Alt over Olufashanu.
Absolutely.
Really?
Absolutely.
I'm not there yet. I need to watch more of Alt. I've kind of only watched like
Older wasn't
him
even
when I'm watching someone else. What?
Older wasn't even top 32 this year. It's a great thing he returned.
Oh no, I think he would have been among like the top tackles this year.
He would not have went back to school if he was considered a top tackle by the league.
No, did you hear what he told? He said he went back to school because he wasn't even planning on being a draft prospect. He was just focusing on being a first-time starter. And that wasn't like the biggest thing. So he returned to Penn State because he wants to finish things. Like the draft just wasn't in his plans this year, and it never was. He would have been a top tackle in this class, dude.
Well, I know that a lot of people loved him, but there was a lot of flaws to his game, which is understandable. He's a young kid.
He's a first-year starter.
I know.
But dude, he played so well this year despite being a first-year starter.
That's a bit of a oversell in my opinion.
Is it? All right, Alex. Let's do a little investigation work.
Player in this draft.
Oh, I didn't know PFF has a live draft tracker.
Yeah, but PFF charges enough, and they don't even have a mic runner anymore.
Trevor Sikkema is enough for me. And actually, I really like Sam Monson and Steve Pizzola.
Damn, the Bears are at 6. Do you think they would go someone like Olu? Who do the Bears still need? If like the next draft were tomorrow.
Receivers, defense.
Tight ends. Honestly, I'm going Brock Bowers for him. That'd be so nasty. Can you imagine?
Yeah, Bowers is gonna be nasty.
I don't think he ever escapes the
next year's tight end class is gonna be pretty good too.
Yeah. Who's in it? We have the Florida State guy now. And Brock.
Yeah, it looks like Fashanu only had one bad game this year.
I don't care about stats, dude. I care about how they play. Like that's why Anton Harrison will put up 4. He'll allow 4 pressures, but if you actually watch the pressures, they're not. I just don't.
Dude,
I don't.
I feel like I watched enough of Fashanu because I thought he was coming out, man. The only concern I had was him as a run blocker. I thought he was so well put together as a pass protector, which is why I loved Anton Harrison.
I'm just not a fan of blockers.
Penn State, I get it.
I love Penn State. To be fair,
you hate Penn State. I get it, dude. It's fine. You don't have to explain it to me. Oh, Jared Bernard Converse, baby. The Oklahoma State transfer to LSU.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident I had him somewhere in here. Over his teammate, too, Mekhi Gardner.
Oh, man. You know who I'm excited to see for next year?
Who?
Jared Freaking Hurst.
Edge 1 immediately. He's Edge 1.
I'm having Dallas Turner over him, but he's tight edge 1, man.
I don't think I've seen Turner dominant enough.
I'm not going to complain about you seeing Hurst as edge 1. I'm projecting.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I haven't really watched a lot of Turner. Like,
Yeah.
what I've watched was, oh, there's Turner on a play while watching like Will Anderson.
Yeah.
Will Anderson, DJ Dale, Byron Young.
Jared Verse is gonna be so fun.
Oh, it's completely possible that Andre Carter goes undrafted. And yes, Wyatt, I'm a great host. Who do you think the Packers should draft next? Just go best player available, man. If they want, take Trice, take Jones. I think getting another corner won't be bad. They could go Ivan Pace, honestly. Figure out how to use them. Maybe they go with the offensive line. Maybe Voorhees could be some good future depth or a future starter.
I love me some Voorhees.
Voorhees to the Jags. That could be possible too. Miles Murphy, DJ Turner, Jordan Battle, Charlie Jones, Chase Brown. Grade so far. I think it's probably a B. The Jordan Battle pick I was kind of confused about because Nick Scott's got a 3-year deal.
Hold on, let me see what I get. I feel like right now I have a B exactly for him too. I gave him a B, yeah. There you go. My least favorite pick, Jordan Battle.
Yeah, and it wasn't like because he's a bad player. It's just like they brought in Scott, who I think is going to do the same thing. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna love this one.
Please don't say it's Ivan Pace. Hey, he's actually going to potentially play a good role there. Let's go.
They have no receivers.
Woo! Xavier Hutchinson. Let's go. Great pickup. All right. Now I'm like really starting to thin out the top of my class.
I still have like 2 guys that were top 100. I consider top 100 picks.
Oh, well, I mean, I still have plenty of them. I have top 100 picks or top 100 on your board?
Like top 100 on my board. I mean, top 100 picks, I think I have like 4 or 5 that were top 100
8.
grades.
Yeah, 8 top 100.
Who's the next Blake Ferguson, aka Hall of Famer? Alex Ward. Thought Eric Scott's fine. Like I think he's more of a special teamer. Like I was much lower on him. Hey, now my boy gets drafted.
Joe, I like
Bengals.
And he stays the orange and black.
Yeah, I know. Like he's gonna stick with he could bring the helmet with him.
All
right. Yoshivas was number 14, best available.
Dude, hey, guess what?
Huh.
So in my mock that I'm gonna do for the Texans with their Brown selection, I'm pairing Will Anderson up with Jared Verse.
That's sexy.
Balls to the fucking wall.
It's gonna be one of the most explosive.
That is the sexiest edge room in the NFL. Day one. My God.
Oh man, now
That's awesome.
they're playing catch up on trying to talk about some of these prospects.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Daniel's brother goes. Oh, and they're listing him as they're listing him as a kicker. That's interesting. I didn't know if we were gonna. I had an assumption we might see another kicker go. He wasn't the name I was thinking of though. I was thinking Christopher Dunn or Memphis, but Carlson's fine.
I'm having Washington go Quinn Ewers, by the way.
Yeah, dude. I don't know how. Like, I was thinking about like what quarterbacks am I taking in the first for 2024, and honestly, like Ewers is like the only other guy outside of May and Caleb that I'm like, might be willing to have first round grades on. I don't know. I mean, could be different when I look over it. Like a guy like JJ McCarthy, I know I'm gonna be lower on than the consensus. I'm gonna have him probably as a day 2 guy.
I think that based on the more of the tape that I've watched, the more day 2 he looks to me too.
Yeah.
Damn. What do the Falcons still need?
Yeah, Jackson. Oh, they need quarterback.
Okay, well, all the quarterbacks are gone. What other positions do you think they'll need? Linebacker's good.
Receiver. They could go with another corner. They could go edge
receiver.
rush.
I'm going receiver. It's a sexy pick too.
Craig, I don't think Penix is a first rounder. He's got a lot of injury woes. Like last year was his first season not getting banged up.
Oh, Michael Penix?
Yeah.
I like Michael Penix too.
I like Penix. I root for Penix, but I don't think he's first. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I think Bo Nix is closer to first than some people might be willing to mention.
Yeah, he played very well last year. He had a big resurgence.
Then again, man, I think he might be the Will Levis next year. So I want to kind of like tamper where I think how far I should put him up on board.
Dude, I'm gonna go balls to the wall and go in BYU tackle up high. I think.
Yeah, you really like the Oregon guy though.
I really do.
All right, this is the second player. I have no idea who he is.
No, zero clue.
Yeah. I know the other Pittsburgh safety, Brandon Hill. I don't know who Eric Hollett is.
That guy's a big hitter too. Do you think a wide receiver is in the plans for the Titans next year?
Could.
Who do they have? They have Traylon.
They have Traylon. They like Kyle Phillips. They have what is it? Nick Ibram Westbrook Mbane? I can't remember. Like, but he's like a vertical threat. Like he's not necessarily a wide receiver too.
Yeah.
Oh, Cam Ward, but man, he's playing for that goofy offense at Washington State though.
Dude, I gotta see if I can bring him on for an interview. I brought on his edge rusher, Brennan Jackson. So I'm gonna try to like finesse an interview with him.
Hey, Knight Christ. I feel weird saying that. I'm just gonna call you Knight. Or I'll call you Knight Chris. Thank you. I appreciate that. What about Deion Sanders' kid at QB next year? Who is it? Saunders or Shredder or whatever?
Shadur Sanders.
Yeah, I haven't watched any of him. Oh, I didn't think this cat would get drafted at ODU. And ahead of Zach Kuntz, nonetheless. I talked about Trey Hawkins, though. He was my I did a video where I was like, who's the my guy at this position in every round? And he was the my guy UDFA, and here he is in the 6th round.
That's fun.
It is fun. I know I have him on the board. Where are you at, Old Dominion? Where are you at? There it is.
Dude, I'm going balls to the wall, Jerzon. Why do I keep saying that? That's like the phrase of my day. I'm going crazy with this mock draft, and I'm gonna have some of my guys be really high in it.
I mean, it's that's what I plan on, just taking my guys that I liked, because it's like honestly, for a majority of them, I don't really have like a deep eval or anything for them yet. So
true. What do you think the Dolphins need to grab?
Depending on how we feel about Tua, maybe quarterback.
If you guys are at 15 and then said, "Oh, well, we still think Tua's the guy,"
corner could be a possibility. Linebacker's not out of the cards. We don't really have a good run defended linebacker.
What do you think about Jeremiah Trotter?
I love him.
Yeah,
he is. I can tell you, he's a guy that I got an instant opinion of. I love him.
Yeah, he's really fun. And he feels like a dolphin. I don't know why. He has that intangibility to me.
Yeah.
Where's Minnie?
James, do the Cowboys make the NFC Championship this year? I don't know. I'm used to the Cowboys just letting their fans down every year, so probably not. Jalen Daniels, the Kansas quarterback. The problem with him, it's similar. He's not playing in a NFL, like an offense that's very translatable.
Mm-hmm.
But he's a guy that I think he's got an all right arm. I think he's got a good enough arm for the NFL. He's plus mobility, but he might get viewed as a project.
Mm.
Golly, dude. That Trey Hopkins pick got me like up, but I'm like, I can't believe the favorite player I had from sneaking ODU is still on the board. Dude, they might have 3 players going this draft. That's kind of nuts.
That is actually quite insane.
Demario Douglas out of Liberty, the small guy.
Mm-hmm.
He just went. Did he not make my top? No, there ain't no way.
The Steelers
There's
have yet to
Demario
draft.
Douglas.
I forgot about that.
James asks, who starts for Bama at quarterback next season? You got a opinion on that,
Bama?
Alex?
No, I don't know the quarterback room.
Oh, I
right
forgot Butchner's there now. The Notre Dame kid. He transferred over there.
Dude.
Loco, rate the Titans draft. I think they did solid. I will do my final grades after. I will have after this though. After the stream's done, I am going to do my best available prospects. I'm gonna do a video for that. Best available UDFAs, I guess. Titus Leo. He's alright. I didn't really.
Hey, question.
What?
Rank the AFC North from best to worst, like in terms of what do you think they'll do record wise?
I'd go Bengals. I think I'd still go Bengals, Ravens, Steelers, Browns.
I'm thinking the Steelers might be better than one of those two.
I don't know. If anything, I would contemplate like the Browns usurping the Steelers.
Dude, the Steelers just had one of the best drafts.
Yeah,
and they have
they're rookies. They're rookies, Alex.
Yeah, but like, I mean, Kenny was doing a baller job.
Yeah, it really depends on like how Kenny progresses. We'll see.
I'll put the Steelers at 18. We'll put Indy at 17. I'm being ballsy and saying Indy is going.
Okay, I still got a good chunk of players still on the board. Yeah, I feel like day 2 is actually, or day 3 is going by pretty darn fast. Day 1 took forever.
Forever, dude. 4 hours.
Yeah, no, it literally my stream last year for the first round was like 3.5 hours. This one was like 4.5.
I know.
Michael Turk is a good punter. He is punter too, but hey, I'm not a kicker / putter savant. I will not trust what I have to say. I just look at the analytics on these guys, try to take in consideration where they're playing or where they have to go to play. I am not the guy to ask for opinions on kickers and punters.
Yeah. We spend our time with positions that matter.
Stop. Behave, Alex.
I'm joking.
Oh, behave.
Oh. Oh. Shoot. Okay. Baltimore is next.
All right, we got. Honestly, I would expect a running back to come off for Dallas sometime soon, right?
Yeah, I think so
With
too.
like, there's a lot of good players, like a lot of good running backs still available.
I'm having the Ravens take Bucky Irving.
I don't think. I don't know.
He's the best running back right now.
I have a feeling I'm not gonna have a first round grade for running back this year, and I mean next year. And I mean, to be fair, I'm not the running back guy anyway.
It's okay to be wrong.
It's
Sorry.
not wrong. I think you don't take running back in the first round.
It's okay to be wrong.
Hey, there's your boy. Of course he goes to Dallas.
Let's go! Whoop, whoop. Who's mine?
Yeah, his dad was like, "Come on, we're in the 6th round. Give my boy a chance."
And they're like, all right, fine. Whatever you want, buddy.
See, I'm just like, I think running back in the first round is just poor value. You're the guy that thought pick 12 for the Lions was good.
Don't even start. We're not doing this again.
We just live in different worlds, Alex, dude. You still think we don't live in a passing league. I don't know what to tell you, bro. We live in different realities. You're in a simulation, and I'm in real life.
It's okay to be outdated. You just have to admit it.
Yeah. Outdated. Yeah, the days of Barry Sanders are over, Alex.
It's not the. You never know. You never know. No. Another guy vibe.
Dude, you would think Cardinals would be like, hey, we actually desperately need corner. We should probably jump on Trice or Jones here.
Yeah. I mean, they got Garrett Williams, to be fair, but he's probably not going to be healthy for part of the year. Might not be healthy. I don't know what his status is. Dude.
So you'd wait till the 5th round to draft Barry Sanders? Science. No. I would get a very good core of 4 running backs that would be Barry Sanders. Instead of getting a bell cow, you just get 4 different guys that do different things that are like, just you get the spice of life, and suddenly you have, I don't know, a very good running back core. I mean, it's not like, let's learn from Kyle Shanahan, boys and girls. How many Super Bowls did Barry Sanders bring to Detroit? Help me if I'm wrong on this. I'm trying to count.
Why are you going back in time?
Because someone brought up Barry Sanders, so I was like, all right, let's use the Barry Sanders example.
You brought up Barry Sanders.
I'm just saying, Barry Sanders, it's nice you had a Hall of Fame running back, but in terms of winning, how'd that help?
Hey, did the Chargers get a tight end?
I don't think they have.
I'm going Eric Gilbert for him.
Man, I don't know. Now that Gilbert's in Nebraska, I'm just like, oh no.
Well, dude, that could be a good thing, though.
I hope it is.
You never know.
I hope it is, because I thought Gilbert was going to be one of the top tight ends in this class.
Yeah.
How many Super Bowls did Kyle Shanahan bring to San Fran? Has San Fran? They've been to the Super Bowl multiple times. I think that's more than Detroit. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure Kyle Shanahan's consistently in the playoffs.
You're counting your days, buddy.
I'm just saying, man. This is old fashioned thinking. Thinking running back value is like really big. Like we've done this. We've circled the wagon with guys like CMC, Zeke, Leonard Fournette, Melvin Gordon, Trenton Richardson. It just doesn't work out, guys. It just doesn't equal more wins. It just doesn't. Mac Hippenhammer. I did look at Mac Hippenhammer. I'm not a huge fan. Not a huge fan.
Hater.
I think he's all right. Like, just UDFA all right. Dante Stills is pretty nice. I liked his brother, and he's built way better than his brother.
What was that supposed to mean?
But where do I have Dante Stills? That's a better question. Here, why don't I just take advantage of Control F?
Dude, Control F is a lifesaver.
It is.
This is pick 26.
We got Troy Nuke at Broshmo. Spend a high value pick like 12 for Gibbs or 84 for A-Chain. Yo, I'm telling y'all, I didn't like the A-Chain pick either, though. The value of using a third when the first can be more of a position of value is huge. Yes, I agree. Use it on. Take swings on positions of higher value. Positions lower value, I say day 2, day 3, just take swings on those. Like, just keep bringing in guys until you hit it. Wyatt Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Oh, well, yeah, the Lions, guess what? They don't play with either. At least Shanahan, at least he's in there. At least he's in at least he's running the race. At least he's in the playoff race consistently.
I'm going to give you a flashback to a player you're going to get very excited about.
Yeah.
Christian Haynes.
Huh?
Christian Haynes from Connecticut.
Connecticut, yeah. I remember. I liked him. I had a day 2 grade on him.
He's going to be so good.
Yeah, next year's offensive line class is so much better. I don't think we've talked about offensive line actually in quite some time. Like, in terms of the picks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Offensive line has not gone in a minute.
Prediction for the Falcons' last 2 picks. Let's wait till we get a little bit closer, see who's off the board. Who do you think would... Oh, dude, who does win the NFC South? I think it's going to be between Saints and Falcons. It wouldn't shock me if Carolina had this like quick turnaround. Ooh, Amir Speed. Honestly, good name too. Amir Speed.
Yeah.
Was he... I think he was Shrine, not NFLPA Bowl. No, he ain't down this far. Here he is. Yeah, he was NFLPA. He was fine. Really fast, so I can see why he got drafted. Stupid fast.
Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to think of guys who are good next year.
James asks this question for you. Who do you have as Longhorns running back 1 this season? I don't even know who's on their roster at running back. Rams just moved up.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Nice.
Kuntz? Maybe a corner?
Jalen Jones?
Yeah, maybe Evan. Maybe Andre Carter? I mean, there's a lot of options here. And I bet you none of them are going to be it. Rams have sneakily had a pretty good draft for not having a first rounder.
I know.
Outside of Stetson Bennett, they've had a pretty good draft.
Oh, I thought I was going crazy with Xavier Suamatia, the BYU former Oregon tackle, going high. This mock draft I just saw had going higher than what I did.
Yeah, dude, Oregon. On a side note, Oregon brought in a lot of good transfers this year.
Oh yeah,
dude, Justin Jacobs, man. I'm hoping Jacobs breaks out. He was a guy that I was excited for this year, and then he got hurt. Oh, here.
Yeah.
Gotta take off my draft ticker because it's a commercial.
Huh. Dude, people love this Mason Smith guy. I think he's solid, but people are putting him like top 5.
Ooh, here, actually, I gotta clap back real quick.
What?
And I'm not surprised that I was not added in this, but Justin says, I love how everyone thinks they have any right to question an expert before anything goes wrong. GMs should always get the benefit of the doubt until their plan actually fails. Okay, you have no right to question experts' opinions? Okay, cool. How'd that work for the lockdowns? Oh, what a burn. Put a lot of people out of work. I hate that. Oh, I hated that so much. Oh. Dude, you have every right. If you do your research, you have every right to question anybody's opinion. If you find yourself like someone like pushing back and you're like, oh, okay, maybe I should be a bit more open-minded to this. A la-di-da. Everyone has the right to have opinion. And everyone has the right to disagree about an opinion. I'm just saying, oh, let's take a look how this type of draft philosophy, this type of draft style has not worked out in the past, or at least it hasn't equated to more wins. Just because you are a homer for Brad Holmes, because he's had 2 very good drafts, admittedly, 2 very good drafts, just because you are a homer for him doesn't mean he can't do no wrong. Is he Jesus? Is he sinless in his draft philosophy? Not this year.
Yes.
You could have made the argument for the last 2 years. But I'm just saying, man, come on. Come on. If Gibbs turns into Debo 2.0, Holmes is going to look like a genius. I'm sure he is. Because guess what? Then he won't be a running back. He's more profitable as a receiver. But that doesn't justify taking a linebacker at 18 either. And I get it, Alex. You really liked him. I really liked him. Campbell was linebacker 1 for me as well. The thing is, though, we saw a linebacker taken at 18, and then the next linebacker went, what, at like 65 or something? When did Drew Sanders go?
I mean, the logic, again, what happened with the quarterbacks last year? It doesn't, just because there's one dude, like just because they go later doesn't mean that's a bad selection.
It does, though, when it's not a position of value, buddy. It does. That's my opinion on it. That's my opinion. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but it's like I feel like you can't do that though when you have 2 picks in the first round. I think it's a bit better when you have 1 pick, but when you have 2 picks and you decide to say screw positional value on both of them, it's less good.
I mean, that's a fair argument.
But that's just my draft philosophy. Again, we'll see. We'll see. A lot of this could change. After 3 years, we could be like, oh, okay. Maybe different. Maybe it's different. BT Dubs. D Winters just went. I like Winters. I think he's solid enough. Zach Evans went to the Rams. Zach Evans finally off the board. Are you still doing your draft, dude? You just got quiet.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm literally on the final pick of my mock draft.
So I would appreciate it if you shut up.
No, I am. Have the Eagles drafted any offensive linemen besides Steen? I don't think they have.
No. They could look for a right tackle, you know? They could. I mean, that's the Eagles. They like making a strength to strength. They also like to let value just fall to them. So, a punter just went. Brad Robbins.
Oh, where's my Amarius Mims? Okay. Did they kick that out?
A lot of people liked my little rant. Like even if it's like, okay, those picks work out, it's gonna be hard to like if Detroit doesn't become more of a playoff team, it's gonna be hard to justify those picks. But if it does happen the other way, then it's like, okay, yeah, you know what? Grabbing solid players because they're gonna be good contributors. Good on you, Brad Holmes. I think they're going to be productive. I really do.
Yeah.
Jay Red, he was like, I'm back. I was on Snapchat because I was trying to record the Ravens pick. How many players this season had first round grades for you? More than I should. I kind of looked at it like I was pretty generous with guys that I thought were fringe first rounders. So I think it was around like the 31 mark. Hey Broshmo, Atlanta has Keith Smith, but do you feel we should pick Hunter Lupke with our last pick to pair with Bijan? I think that it'd be fine. I kind of like Braden Willis because he's got a better receiving upside, but obviously Lupke's a better blocker, so it could be anything. I don't know what Justin's trying to say. Is there any thought on scarcity? Scarcity of what? Of it not being a good class, like it being a extremely deep running back class. Scarcity of what? You got to elaborate, buddy. Eternal. That's funny. Miguel, what happened to Andre? Andre Carr is he's a huge project, huge developmental guy. I am shocked he fell this far, but it shouldn't be shocking that he fell at all. Apparently, Caillou Blue Kelly signed a deal with Microsoft about a game that he has storyboarded. That's actually kind of dope.
Yeah, I like that.
Kaw, he's got a question for you. Do you think the Texans can trade back up and take Andre Carter? Hey, Travis Bell just got taken. He was in my 7th-round mock draft. Because there's just not a lot of good run defenders in here, or like meaty run defenders. So I figured those guys kind of would be pushed to the top.
I'm now catching up on all of the stuff that just went on in the draft.
Dang, I didn't have Travis Bell. Not much has happened. Not a lot of guys that were probably high on your board have went. Were you really happy when yeah, I'm happy when guys get drafted in general. And I like that Deuce's dad's part of the Cowboys organization. Predictions for offensive and defensive rookie of the year. I'll give those later this week. You'll have those later this week. I think the Eagles could go with Joku, or I see, as guys to develop as potential replacements. Yeah, and it's kind of cool because Joku, he has guard flexibility, I think. Ooh, Antoine Green ain't bad. Or Antonio Green? Antoine Green. The North Carolina receiver. The other North Carolina receiver. Jake Witt, though, is a big project. He's going to be sitting on the practice squad for a hot minute.
Buccaneers are having an all right draft. They're picking up dudes. They're just not picking up big playmakers.
Control F. Green. I know Green was on here somewhere. Yeah. Pick is in for the Jets. Ivan Pace is still on the board. I had Brad Robbins on my board. He went. Why is Mojo falling? He's a little undersized, but he's got good length. Not very undersized, but 290's it's undersized. I just saw on your board that Daryl Nomch. How do we say it? Is it Chami? Right? You don't pronounce the N, right?
It's Shami.
Shami. There we go. I forgot about that guy, honestly. Yeah, a lot of people did. He's you can't play him against the run. Is your draft cast not updated? It doesn't update when I click on to take a guy off my big board. That's why. That's why it doesn't update, Chris. When I go to take guys off my rankings, it stops updating. Favorite pick of this entire draft so far? Probably Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith. Those were kind of bigger picks. Dude, honestly, I just saw who the
What?
Jets took.
Did they take Ivan?
No.
Oh no.
They took
I'm
the
so feeling-
Coons.
Oh my god.
Yo, I
Not
like
good.
that one a lot.
Not the
It's
Coons.
been a while since I've been able to take someone off my board in the top 10. Like best available.
Yeah.
Dang.
Good for them.
I had Sean Clifford as a midday 2. Was I too high on him? For me, you were too high on him. But man, you never know. I think he's dude's a team captain. He's a good leader. He's got traits. It's just like I don't think his arm talent is all that. Like he's good. He's got good character traits. In terms of stacking up to I think to an NFL quarterback, not that great. But sometimes having the locker room guy is a bit more important. Oh, can't you
Well,
see?
the Ravens drafted anybody else? No.
No, they didn't have a
I'm
lot
just
of picks to work with.
I know. I'm just inching along piece by piece.
Yeah, honestly, I know someone asked earlier about Atlanta. Who would they take? And
Quarterback.
yeah, corners just kind of sitting there. They could take a project in Carter as well. Oh wow, Anthony Johnson really fell too. I know he was a late riser for a lot of people.
Mm.
I kind of
Oh, the
thought
Iowa State guy?
yeah, I kind of just thought he was a slot. Like that guy just
Yeah.
I don't think he could tackle well in the box. Do I think we're Kim from Maryland? Yeah, I thought he should have stayed because he's a project. More athlete than receiver currently. Wyatt, you had Stetson Bennett in the second round, dude. Oh man, okay. Yeah, you look for a different kind of animal at quarterback. Alex from Philly. I say that not to confuse y'all. Bryce Ford Whedon, could he bulk up and move to tight end? I don't think he has to. I think he could be a big receiver that's just freakishly gifted athletically. I don't know. Do you think Herbig's a day one starter?
Maybe. I don't know. He's a 4th round pick.
Yeah, I think you
But-
got to use him situationally early on.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Brad Robbins. Oh, punter. I for
Yeah.
some reason thought that it was a freaking. I thought it was a running back. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, Sangi, Alex was really high on somebody who just got drafted.
Oh. No. Don't. No.
What?
No. Ooh, oh, okay. I'm just wanting Ivan Pace the ball. Good job, Indy. Good job, man. Good job.
Indy's
I
had
want-
a pretty good draft.
I had a really good draft. No, I want Ivan Pace just to fall to. I want him to fall to my Steelers.
Yeah. Let's see. Jamie is like the Giants could do with a Cincy reunion with Beavers and Pace. Oh, that would actually be kind of fun. I forgot that they had Beavers. He fell to the 7th last year too. Was a guy I was a little higher on. How do you feel about the Dolphins draft hauls so far? It's fine. It's kind of mid, but it's fine. I'm warming up to it. Jeremy Banks is still on the board. So is Jared Clark. Jared Clark has got a lot of medical red flags. If he doesn't get drafted, it won't surprise me.
Yeah. Dude, if I'm gonna be honest, Jacksonville has had a big drop off in their overall draft.
Yeah,
I think they've had
I feel like every time they make one good pick, their next pick, I'm just like, ugh.
yeah. I'm on board with you on that one.
Yeah, Alex from Philly. I don't like the general idea of moving, like just necessarily moving really good athletes that are a bit bigger at wide receiver to tight end generally, because I mean you're asking them to do a lot to kind of be potential inline guys. I don't like that. I don't like necessarily doing that for everybody. Is Nick Saldivari any good? He's fine. I don't know if he's a day one starter. Yeah, saying Sean Tucker, he has a potential heart issue. I'm not surprised Isaiah Land hasn't been drafted yet. In my
Good running back.
yeah,
I like that.
in my 7th-round mock, I think Isaiah Land didn't go until like pick 240 something.
Hmm.
Let's see. Best slot corner available. Ronnie Hickman, I think, could do the slot. I think Anthony Johnson is a slot guy. I think Brandon Joseph's a slot guy too. I think he was at his best when they were playing him a lot in the slot. And I say that because of his 2020 Northwestern tape. You know, the one we fell in love with.
Mm-hmm.
Just makes me sad, dude. Just makes me so sad.
It really is depressing, though, isn't it? Like he was.
Oh, the Wingate punter got taken.
Let's go,
dude. Punters and kickers. Honestly, there's more going than I expected. Stacked. I have my draft grades out tomorrow for y'all.
I'm gonna drop mine. Like that's why I'm like working so hard on this because I need to get out of town and see my family.
You're going out of town.
Yeah. My parents just bought a new house, so I have to go and inspect it with them. Do it before Texas becomes way too expensive, which it already has.
Yeah.
R.I.P. But yeah, Titus Leo. I have no idea who that is. If I'm gonna be honest.
He was at the Shrine.
These fucking Shrine and NFLPA Bowl guys.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I was expecting, like, because I think there was a Wagner guy that I liked a couple of years ago, ended up really doing nothing. So I was like kind of expecting, oh, this is another guy that from a small school I'm gonna fall in love with and just does nothing. Then I was like, oh, he's whatever.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, now we can agree that the worst pick that the Colts did was this Titus Leo guy.
He's not terrible.
I'm saying it's the worst pick they did.
It might have been. I can't remember their picks off the top of my head.
Well, we were debating Daniel Scott.
I don't like that pick for Atlanta.
I don't either.
I mean, it's the 7th round. You're getting a special teamer. He's a special teamer. That's what it is.
Yeah. But Atlanta's a bunch of bums. Okay. Love all y'all.
Yeah, well, they're back on the clock. There's other good players they can get, so maybe they could bounce back.
True that.
Perhaps.
Did I update these little bastards? Where is the NFC East? There we go. Giants. Did the Giants have a 5th round pick? trying to remember.
I don't. Yeah, Jalen Hyatt, 3rd round.
No, 5th.
Oh, you're asking the wrong guy, dude.
Hoping you could help. It's fine. I'll just take a quick peek. NYG. They had Eric Gray. That was the 5th round, not a 4th round pick.
Who was
They
it?
have a 4th.
Oh, it was Helms. That's right.
The 4th.
Helms.
Yeah, they didn't have a 4th. There we go. Now I'm caught up with that one. My least favorite pick.
Put you on game. All right. Let me get back to the chat real quick. J Rid. It's crazy that Valentine is still available. What are his weaknesses as a corner? He's just super raw and unpolished.
He should have went back.
Did he have
That's a
more
bottom line.
eligibility left? I mean, it won't surprise me from because Rona, everyone has like.
Yeah. The Mario.
You okay, Gojo? Dude, kindest dog, but he has got the most deafening bark. Yo, I know y'all both aren't gonna come in here barking. Yo, it's because my neighbor just got home.
Get him, boys. Get him.
Yeah. I think the Jets have had a solid draft. Again, I won't know until I look at the end of this. Give my final thoughts. Hoping Dolphins go Ojama or Voorhees. That's right. Dolphins have a pick coming up in like 10 picks. Yeah, dude, it's the ACL, man.
Dude, but it's an ACL with the best knee doctor in the whole country.
Yeah, but he's a 24-year-old
who's a consistent starter.
But he's gonna be a red shirt. You're gonna have to redshirt his first year, so you're only getting him for 3 years. Like, I could see why he falls.
Yeah.
Maybe they just hate him too. I don't know.
Dude, the Patriots have had an interesting day 3. They've been hot and cold.
Dur's funny. Is Tanner Inglay still on the board? I don't know who Tanner Inglay is. At least off the top of my head. Tanner Inglay. Where's he from? NC State DB. I don't think I looked at him. All right, here's the Falcons' next pick.
Dante, I'm like just catching up on this shit. Dante Stills went.
Ooh, that's an alright.
I did not think he was actually.
Oh, Stills, yeah, Stills is alright, dude.
Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna go.
Yeah,
though.
He's a better build than his brother, so it's like.
Yeah.
Because I thought his brother would have been drafted if he wasn't like 6 foot 270.
Yeah.
We got Javon Gwynn, who's fine. He's fine. He's depth. Oh, they announced him as a center. Oh, that's interesting. I had him as a guard. Well, I mean, he's been playing guard, so I assumed he would have been a guard.
Rams are so close to an A+ draft.
We got predictions on Seattle's 7th round pick. Let's get closer to it. Who should the Steelers take? Do they have another draft pick coming up?
They have 2.
Okay. Yeah, let's wait till we get closer to those. It's kind of hard. It's kind of at least get an idea who's on the board or who's left on the board. Hey, Gojo, dude, you're so whiny. But like, it's so weird, dude. He's whiny. He'll go, but like, door opens or he thinks someone's outside. Just, like, I can feel the house tremble when he barks. Who's the best kick returner, punt returner available? Looking at just my top like 16 guys, I would say Jalen Marino. Cropper, the
Yeah,
Fresno
yeah, the
State
Cropper
guy. Yeah, he's a really good return man.
Crapper.
Yeah, Sangy. I don't understand the McKee pick. McKee's just really good, dude. Quarterback 5 in this class.
Quarterback 6. But yeah. Do you know anything about Travis Bell that much? I haven't seen him too much.
Kennesaw State?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just a big, meaty run defender. And he tested out really well. I forgot what he was. Another guy that was like on the the bowl circuit.
Okay.
I could look up specifically what bowl. Oh wow, I didn't think he'd get drafted. And they list him at center? No, guard. Oh, they didn't list a position for him. Huh.
This says Cooper Hodge guard.
Yeah. On ESPN they have him guard. But they have him tackle on NFL Network. What did you ask? Oh, Kenshaw State guy. He went. Oh, he didn't go to an All-Star Bowl or none that I had. Never mind. Yeah, no, he just tested really like pretty decently. He's 310, good run stuffer. Was it maybe the HBCU Bowl? What is it? They call it the Celebration Bowl. Maybe it was that.
You're asking the wrong filler.
Cooper Hodges though, I didn't think I had him on my top 400 though. Oh, whoops.
The freaking Rams. I'm having to move their whole ass name up to the top just to fit in their picks.
Oh, I did have him. Look at me. He was in my top 400. What am I saying?
Proud of you.
What did I listed him as an interior player. I think he probably has suboptimal length. That's why.
Do the Rams have any more picks in this draft? Please say no.
Oh, wow, Raymond.
They have Mr. Irrelevant.
What is it? Vohasek? He was just pretty.
Yeah,
he was pretty like meh. He was like whatever. I am almost 100% he didn't make my top 400.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had him pretty way down there. He was defensive interior 44. Vern, will you do? Yeah, I'm gonna do a best UDFA video right after this. We got Jish. Do you think Sean? I think Sean Tucker actually goes undrafted, just because the hearts. The announcer said guard. Okay, so he is an interior. Okay. Who do you think McKee ahead of? Oh, I had him ahead of Hooker. I think Hooker is a further away than people think, and not in terms of like I think he's got a good arm and whatnot, but it's just that offense, man. It's really just not that translatable. It just matters how much how quickly do you think you can get him up to speed for the NFL game? Wyatt, what does Will Rogers draft range look like? Who's Will Rogers? Oh, Will Rogers next year? Isn't it the Missouri State quarterback?
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Mississippi State.
He is late day 3 probably. I think he's a really good college player. He's just coming from the what do you call it? What do they call it? The air raid offense. And I think he's got like a very mediocre arm, like arm strength. Fun college player though. Lost me a bet this year, by the way. That Mississippi State Kentucky game. Any predictions for the Titans at this pick? No, the world's kind of their oyster. They might like someone like Ojamo. Ivan Pace, I think my comp for him was David Long, so Maybe replace them with Ivan Pace. Uh, yeah, I don't know, man. Not a lot of guys that I see here ideally for him. Did the Ravens just pick? Or did they just move up?
They just moved up.
Oh, okay. Because they also have Buffalo listed as the next pick. Is the draft cast behind? Or
I'm not sure.
Am I missing something?
I'm not paying attention to it right now. I'm right now trying to just fill in everything just to make sure I did not forget about guys in the 5th round like DTR.
Yeah.
Because I
No, they were. Wait. Hold on. Okay, Ravens moved up with the next pick. Okay, so the draft cast was a little behind. How many prospects did you and Alex get to this year? Thank you guys for all your hard work. How about you? How many for you, Alex?
300.
That's a good number. That's a really good number.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't. There's gonna be probably 100 dudes who stick to a roster.
Yeah.
After first year or two. So.
And I mean, yeah, and like, dude, you're busy doing school too, so it's like,
it's tough, man. It's tough trying to keep up with all that.
And Alex from Philly just thanks us for all the work we do. Appreciate that, dude.
You guys make it worth it. That's why we do it.
Yeah.
Like making sure we can make your day better. Like that's why it's worth.
Yeah. You guys make us money.
I mean, not me. Maybe for you, not for me.
Tavius, I think the Clark Phillips pick was a steal. I'm curious how he fits this scheme, though.
Dude, I thought.
Wiley, I think Will Rogers can be a high-end backup, mid-low tier starter, which is kind of fair. Hey, there goes Voorhees, baby.
Where do you go?
The freaking
Ravens.
Ravens. There we go. I started flapping my freaking hands like that. That would help. That's really good. That's a really good pickup.
That's a great pickup. Good job to them. I hate it as a Steelers fan, but I'm very happy.
Yeah. Well, at least you ain't got to worry about it this year.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like they did. He doesn't even have to worry about playing.
Who was that receiver that was picked? Colton, whatever. Where was he? Tennessee Martin. I don't think I have him on here.
No.
Dude, that's 102 receivers, and a lot of them I was just like.
Yeah, there's a lot of receivers in this class.
Yeah, I don't have I have a Tennessee State guy. I don't have Tennessee Martin up here. And I could tell you, I didn't watch. Fun fact, I did not watch Tennessee Martin.
I did not either. Like, you watch a lot more than I do. I try to watch as much as I can.
Like I said, dude, your schedule though is nuts. I don't have to worry about school ever again. I'm never going back, Alex. I'm never going back.
Never going back. Oh. I was about to ask you a math question. I realized it might not be up your alley.
Yeah.
I was about to be like, what's this plus this? And I was like, no. I'm sure you don't want to think about math right now.
No, I hate math, dude. Technology has come so far. We don't even have to do math anymore. Bryce Ford Whedon, why is he falling? I couldn't give you a good answer. I couldn't really give you a good answer. Sometimes guys just fall. NFL teams just aren't in love with them. Colton Dole or Dowell, whatever. I have no idea who that is, dude. Cody, I couldn't help you out. I told you I'm not from Philly. Oh, yeah. I saw you. I say from Philly because you got Devontae Smith in your freaking picture, Alex, from Philly. And you're going to stay that. Eric, you see winners, hand size, 2 percentile. Yeah.
Ooh, wow,
Yeah.
2.
Oh, did you know Oluwata Timmy? He was in like less than 10%
Yeah,
hand size.
Nick Bro.
Nick Broecker. Buffalo likes athletes on their offensive line.
Oh my God, I ran out of room for Jacksonville.
Did they have a lot of picks?
Yeah, they have a lot, and none of them are really good. I'm just gonna be honest. It's honestly a very underwhelming draft. It started out with an A++ grade, so I was like super high on it. I give it a C+. Now. Yeah, no, I love the fact they moved back twice and got Anton Harrison.
Dang, dude, your grayscale's nuts. Voorhees is a guard.
No, I just love it. I love the fact that they addressed a position in need with a guy of great value and got extra picks. Of course, they ended up not using the picks well. So, you know, it is what it
Dang,
is.
dude. Dude. Your grain scale goes way further than I could ever imagine.
That's the only one that got an A++. I was so happy for him. I also guessed that it should be Anton Harrison.
J-Rid. Oh, sorry. I was just quick comment. J-Rid, Baltimore probably traded down and picked up an extra 7 somewhere. Somehow, I don't know. Go on, bud.
Oh no, you're good. Oh my God, there's another pick for the Jaguars too. What the hell, dude? These guys are screwing over my board. There we go. Nice. I feel so happy. I've had to like fill in like 10 dudes that I have yet to load up into this.
Yeah.
And like when I finally do it right, no. That's just like peace.
Kyson, I don't know if Luke or Hunter Lupke will go. I mean, I just assume because I think he's better than Ben Mason, who was drafted, I think relatively early, right? He was like a 5th a couple of years ago. Yo, I love this pick. Like for a 7th round, this is the type of guy I want in my locker room.
Yeah, I love that. I love that, dude.
Dang. So apparently the Ravens traded back into the 7th round.
Oh, really?
Yeah, to get Voorhees.
Smart move.
Ain't bad.
Smart move. And you gotta do what you gotta do, man. The top tier offensive lineman that should not be available.
What you gotta do? Hello. It's not a draft if the Ravens don't be stealing players. I want the Steelers to draft.
Reach.
Yeah. Pitch. My draft grades will be out tomorrow. I have an AFC video and an NFC video. Just so I could actually just sit and talk and not have like an hour-long video.
Yeah, if you're bored, you can come see mine that I'm going to be dropping today before I leave for Tyler.
Look at you.
I know, I'm trying. What the heck? The Panthers have like 0 picks. And
that's because Chicago has all of them.
Yeah, 40% of them suck too.
Dang.
Hey, that's actually a pretty good ratio if we're going to be honest.
Yeah. Biggest shock of the draft. I mean, there's a few. Will Levis slipping out of the first. The Detroit Lions in the first. What other surprises? Honestly, Quentin Johnson. I know that's not true. The news was that the Chargers, like late that day, the Chargers were gonna go after Johnston.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's always surprising just like watching guys fall. Like Corey Trice, I would have never expected to be available here.
Yeah, I couldn't see that happening. I don't understand how it did.
Yeah. Again, Hungry. Sean Tucker, he's probably a UDFA because the medical checkup.
Yeah.
Potential heart problem.
Really yeah, really unfortunate.
Dang, dude. Yeah, Rappaport is talking about why the Ravens traded up, dude, and they are talking some good stuff about Voorhees.
Oh yeah. No, he's gonna start. That's the thing. I don't get it. I seriously don't freaking get it. Oh, let's go! Good man. Good man.
Oh, there he goes.
Yep, good.
Who
Love
is your
Barrington.
prediction for Heisman next season? Caleb Williams is probably the safe bet.
He's a safe bet.
I mean, I'm trying to think of other, like, maybe surprise, but I mean, I'm really, like, I'll be digging a bit deeper into college football this summer because of trying to get ahead on next year's draft. That's when I'll probably know a lot more about college football, or next year's season of college football. Hey, you want to do that top 20, top 25, our picks for top 25,
I'm
like
down.
we did at the beginning of last season?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was fun.
Absolutely.
It's always fun looking at what may or may not happen.
Yeah. No, I'm down. Totally down. Well, that's weird. What? Why is there like no Washington in here? Oh, that is so weird. On DraftCast, I'm trying to check out like all the Commanders picks, and it's not pulling them up for me. There we go. I have to click on. That was really weird.
Nick, I appreciate it, but the views are going to drop off of a cliff after the draft season. That's just what happens. I get used and abused and then thrown away. and then once some teams start already looking towards the draft, they pick me back up just to start the cycle over. It's the life I live.
Beautiful sight.
Man, well, we're at pick 33. We still got what? It's 239, right?
Is it? I have no idea. I don't know what the pick number
Or
is. I'm just
259,
trying to.
my bad. I think it's 259. That's how many picks.
Oh, the overall, yeah.
Yeah. No, Eli Ricks was just slow.
Yeah.
He falls because he's slow. Summer is that Madden content zone. Man, I hate Madden.
We're gonna have some mediocre Madden content on this show.
Yeah.
If damn Xbox connects to the computer properly, that is.
Yeah.
Not gonna be good.
Yeah, dirt trolls all year long. Oh, okay, Andrew Jones or Andre Jones. That's not bad. It's fine enough.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is the range I had. I think I had him. That or UDFA, like priority UDFA. Andre Jones. Yeah, I had priority UDFA. Okay. New.
I did it again.
I rewatched some of the stream. I already knew that Rashawn Wright was on Last Chance U. I was just surprised that he was in the draft because I was like, oh, he's from Last Chance U. Ah, I got you. What's wrong with Andre Carter III? He is a complete project. Next question. I don't know. Someday, maybe I want to do when the new NCAA content comes out. I want to do that. I want to do like I hate Madden, guys. I just hate Madden. They don't do enough with franchise mode. They cut me. They cut me deep. I put down Madden years ago, but the new NCAA game, maybe that's when I'll put NCAA content on the channel or video game content on the channel. Ooh, that's a good pick for the Rams.
I really hated watching Jason Taylor the second. I was so excited to do it. I just did not enjoy it.
I'm a sucker for Oklahoma State safeties.
I
just.
usually am too.
Yeah, I thought he was good. Like he's good in the box. He's good around the line of scrimmage. He's just based.
Yeah, I get that.
And I mean, in this class, like those are kind of the better guys.
That is valid, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, the next year's safety class is gonna be freaking nuts.
Yeah, I think that there's gonna be a lot of guys returning just because they know how good it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna go heat up some food real quick.
We have like 20 minutes until it's over.
Dude, no, we have like 25 picks. I guarantee you that's gonna be close to like an hour and a half.
No way, really?
Yeah.
Damn. All right, go on ahead.
That's why I want to go heat up some food right now.
I don't think I can survive that one.
Yeah. All right, Alex.
Actually,
go ahead, be entertained.
Yeah, I'm trying my best here, everybody.
Yeah.
Y'all know to show some love.
Oh,
dude, carry.
Side note, real quick, I want to comment on this.
Yeah,
Alton Julian returned to school. He returned to school, guys. Oregon State. He's a guy, also another safety I like, but he's probably day 3 though.
Happy the Packers finally got a couple good players this draft. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys want to just be impatient and not wait for the Mr. Schmo to drop his draft grades, I will be dropping mine because that is literally the whole entire reason why I have not been able to speak, is because usually I don't shut up, and I have been working my tail off to get these graphics up and running. So yes, I'm having all 259 picks literally broken down on slides for you guys to have ASAP because I love you and am perfectly fine getting carpal tunnel for you. All love. I don't know how long this food is going to be heated up. Knowing Broshmo, he is not the most apt at using a microwave. I could whoop his ass in a cooking competition, fun fact. And we will be having an in-person video probably within the next year. Just a fun fact. He doesn't know yet, but I'm going to be out of college. So we're definitely doing it just for fun. I think it's worth it. So if you guys are intrigued with that, in-person mock draft, maybe a YouTuber combine where you can see my last years of youth go to good service by whooping Broshmo's ass, then stay tuned. Stay tuned. It's going to be great. But for now, I'm just going to pretty much be an Excel junkie or Excel monkey writing Jason Taylor II for the Rams. But Lou Nichols, solid player. Oh, I just finished updating the damn Packers. Come on, man. Oh. See what we do for you guys? We love you. I wish I could say I love you guys for the money. That will come in time. That's also a thing if you guys want to start YouTube. I've been doing it for 3 years. Feel like I've done a pretty damn good job, and I work my ass off for you guys, and you guys have been absolutely amazing and blessed me back with it. I can guarantee you it does not pay the way that you'd hope it would. But I just do it because I love it and I enjoy it, not for the cashola. That's just the mindset you have to have when it comes to dealing with that. because it's going to be tough when you don't see the dollars, but it's going to be enjoyable when you see the fans pop up and say like that your video made their day or that they look forward to your stuff. That's what really Mr. Schmo is more of the this is his primary job category. Those who are,
my knees.
what the hell? Okay, the microwave's done. What'd you microwave?
Just pizza, dude. It's not Pizza
What
Hut
pizza?
either. Like my wife brought home pizza last night from oh crap. My bad guys. I had I had my rankings up so it stops the draft ticker. It's not Pizza Hut. My wife brought home I think her grandmother, I don't know. Grandmother gave her pizza. It's Peter Piper's, dude. Ugh, I hate Peter Piper's. Honestly, this
Got a
might
grouchy ass man here.
I might need to throw this back in the microwave.
Oh my
Not
god.
as
I
smooth.
was like, I'll whoop your ass in a competition with the cooking, and then I was like, I don't even know if this guy's gonna be microwaving this shit properly.
Usually for good food it takes real short, but that ain't what this is. Was Lou Nichols the only guy?
Yeah. There's been literally nothing exciting. I've been telling the people about the realities of YouTube, the good, the bad, and the ugly. Mainly because I'm focusing on finishing this up so I can drop them some good content. Where the hell is my jack?
All right, here.
There we
I'll be back. I'm gonna go throw this back in.
Now we're back. We're back, ladies and gentlemen, with another therapy session with Alex. And maybe I can announce the next pick. Oh, it is. It's Jake Witt. I'm going to be honest. Did not study Jake Witt. However, I will never blame a team. I'll never fault them for taking O-line. So, proud of them. I say that as I kind of trashed the Falcons earlier for moving up for Matt Bergeron, but that's just the value-wise, not the actual pick. So, Jake Witt, offensive tackle. You Colts fans must be happy. You guys have been killing it the past two drafts. I said I'd be jealous. I'd say I'd be jealous as a Steelers fan, but we've been kind of killing it this draft. Very happy about that. And we got Kenny and George last year. Very happy to see that. Very, very, very happy. Now I just have to see what pick was Colton Dowell. But yes, because I know a lot of you guys probably want to start out, and I grew up watching guys like that franchise guy, Goat House, and like that was what I always wanted to do. And I just really loved watching their stuff, and it was a dream of mine.
Hey, Wit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Kenny McIntosh went. What? What a wonderful surprise to come back to.
Where? Oh yeah, Seattle just came in.
Yeah. I saw Wit on the Draftcast, and then I looked at NFL Network. I was like, what? Kenny McIntosh? Oh, don't mind if I do.
I love that 4.6 speed.
Shoot. You will shut your mouth.
That just is so weird, though. I actually thought he was really fast.
So did a lot of people.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it's not like he even was that explosive in the drills. He just looks so much faster.
Yeah. Olusegun Oluwatimi.
All right, Dolphins pick, baby.
Woo! Feel bad for.
Yeah,
you
air
not
fryer
being
is
able
kind of dope. I'm just not willing to wait right now. Just give me the microwaved pizza. Air fryer, goated.
Air fryer is goated. But you low-key can treat it like a microwave.
No.
Oh my god.
He was definitely one of the guys I didn't like in this draft.
Oh, you poor guy. I'm so sorry. Oh.
Yeah.
I feel so bad.
Thank you, Dur, for the super chat, dude. I really do appreciate that.
Oh, you poor man. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta give you a draft of B- now. Ivan
You're gonna be a lot
Pace.
kinder than I am.
Yeah, I know. Well, okay, I like Devon that's why.
Yeah.
I'm oh man.
Yeah. Again, special thanks, Dur. I really do appreciate that. In terms of top 150 guys, I think Starlin. I have 7 top. The top 7 guys that are best available are all top 150 guys. What's wrong with Hayes? Go to Senior Bowl. Take a gander at a couple of reps. Two of
It was not too.
2 being against Isaiah Foskey. Try and remember what the other one was against. God, he's just not that good. He's just not that good. I think I kind of dislike Michigan tackles. Like Andrew, what was it, Stuber? Last year?
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't like him either.
Yeah. I like them. Where'd he go?
I think he went to the Bills
Ravens?
or something. I don't know.
Huh. Kind of shows you how quickly these guys who we think could be starters and role players just disappear. You know?
Yo, Herbert's replacement just got drafted.
Dude, we were talking about it. They drafted 2 TCU wide receivers.
Oh, that's yeah.
Right?
They got Darius Davis and Quentin Johnston.
Yeah.
That's
Johnson.
kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, best
So I
player
might as well
available,
put a
guys, is right down here.
Max Duggan. I'm literally keeping it as Max Duggan online.
Mhm.
That. Please, Jaguars, do not absolutely destroy my love for Ivan Pace. I will cry. We are 1 pick away from giving me exactly what I want.
Yeah, Mr. Answer, you're not going to like what you see when you see Ryan Hayes. It's not all bad with him, of course, but there's other guys. There's other guys I would have taken.
Max Duggan.
Dude, Marcus would always pronounce it Dugan. And I was just like, come on, man.
Dude, guess what?
So,
My last 2 on my top 205, 204, 205. Elijah Higgins, Ryan Hayes. They were the last. They were in my UDFA category. I'm sorry. It's a low blow.
It's okay. This is the life I live.
Oh, man. I feel so bad, dude. Jared Clark's still on the board, too.
Yeah. Oh, Luca, opinion on Michael Turk. He's a punter. I couldn't tell you. I'm not wary of the game of special teams, or at least punting and kicking. Like, I literally just try to look at analytics for that. I couldn't tell you technique or anything. I look at analytics and I look, hey, is this guy good? Cold weather. How does he do outside? I mean, it's pretty general. It's pretty general. Man, that's wild, dude. They just went with TCU offense. I'm surprised they didn't get Steve Avila either. All right. Oh, I really love that pick, actually.
Dude, that's a great one. Parrish, I kind of forgot he existed.
He's just good football player, dude. Just good football player. He could do whatever.
Yeah.
They list him at fullback. Oh, he could. If you want him to come in on defense, rush off the edge,
He had 5 sacks in the game.
play tight end, like dude, yeah, he's just a football player.
I ran out of room for Jacksonville.
Uh-oh.
I know. It's like DEFCON 1 territory. Oh, no, I didn't. I just squeezed it in.
Well,
Go. Because he was an edge rusher there, too.
for Houston?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had 5 sacks in the game this year. Come on. Come on, Steelers.
He mainly rushed off the edge.
Come on, Steelers. Ivan Pace.
Here, I'm gonna.
I told
I'm gonna
RJ to tell him.
update this real quick.
Come on. Come on, baby.
All right, so we had Max,
Fix it.
Duggan.
No spoiler. Let's go. Come on.
We had
Come on.
Parrish.
Come on.
Who else have
Ivan
we had?
Pace.
Oh, Hayes. I don't think Hayes made it.
He's a Steeler. He's a Steeler. Corey Trice. Okay, you know what? You know what?
That's a good
I will
pick.
accept it. A good pick. That's a good pick. I'll take it. You bet. I'm really mad that it can't be, you know. This is it's a good consolation. It's good. It's fine.
It's a good consolation. He was my second best player available.
Yeah.
Good consolation.
Corey Trice.
Corey Trice a good pick.
Quarterback. Yeah, that's a
They have had a really good
Still-
draft.
Yeah. Good job, Steelers. I think the lowest player they have taken is like 130 on my big board.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. When's our next pick? We have one more. We have 251. Let's get Ivan Pace, everybody. Corey Trice, Ivan Pace.
I mean, we're at the back end here. So just grab good players. Sean Tucker's from Maryland. He went to my rival's school. I think he deserves to get drafted. Yeah, he's getting passed up because of the heart problem or potential heart problem. I haven't seen the actual report. Just someone reported that. I don't know how much of that is true. Man, there are actually pretty darn good players left available.
I know. Dude. Corey Trice was man, Steelers been killing it. Good job, Pitt. Proud of us.
Thoughts on
How much longer?
Hunter Luke is fine. He can block. He's better than you would expect. Athlete. Not much of a receiver though. He does nothing as a pass catcher.
After the Steelers' next pick, I'm gonna drop off and record my 2024 to drop.
All right, dude.
And then I'll probably honestly be back before it's over because it's literally walking through slides.
Oh, there we go. That's a good pick. Packers.
Yeah, that's a good pick. Very good pick. Very good value. I mean, especially since PFF had him at like 90 or higher on their big board.
Uh-huh. Do you currently have any D2 or D3 guys in our rankings? There's a few, but not really highly.
Good.
We gotta take Anthony
Jared
Johnson off here soon.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to take off Dwayne McBride. Jeez. Jared Clark must be the injuries, huh?
Oh yeah, dude. He was a walking medical red flag. I love his story,
What's up with
but
Brentford Wheat? Yeah.
I don't know, dude. Before he tested out, I wasn't too high on him. I had him as a late day 3 guy.
Yeah. And
He's
then
got, like-
Keaton Mitchell too.
Yeah, Keenan Mitchell. He's probably just because he's small.
Yeah. He's 180, yeah. Jeez. That's like what's that guy Price from Price last year, the running back?
LSU.
No, he was damn. He was at the Senior Bowl. Shoot.
Oh,
He was like
Utah.
180. His last name was Price. Last year, not this year.
Price last year.
Damn. What am I? Mm.
I would if I had available hand, I would look at last year's draft class, but I do not. I'm working on him.
Working on.
Price.
Yeah, he was like a receiver. He's like 180 pounds as a running back.
You said a running back or a receiver?
Running back.
Running back. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna step away just for a sec. Got a call coming in.
All right. Hmm. Damian Price. Huh. Oh, Jordan Riley. I don't think I looked at him. Or at least I don't think I did a write up on him. Oh, whoops. All right. Let's pull this up for Damian Price. Oh, whoops. Running back. Oh, there's Devontae Price, but he was built more like a receiver.
Devontae Price was the guy. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's not 180. He was like 210.
Am I thinking the wrong guy?
It ain't that guy. Because he was
What
built
school
like
is
a
that guy from?
receiver. He was Florida International.
Yeah, I thought he was 180.
No, he was
He
like
looked like a.
he was close to 210, dude.
Are you serious?
Yeah, because I thought he was gonna make the transition to receiver.
Hold on. What was his actual tested weight?
I'm telling you, it was in the
Price.
200s, man.
210. Wow, you're right. Damn, I for some reason thought he was like 180.
Yeah, I was
He
trying to
looked
think.
so
I was like, who's
yeah.
this small guy?
No, I'm
I think
tripping.
it's Jordan
I'm tripping.
Riley. I don't know much. I don't know about Jordan Riley, guys. Sorry. It's kind of wild. You evaluate all these guys, and then guys you've never heard of get drafted. But maybe he ends up being good. Played at Georgia.
Indeed.
A good shout out by Knight. Knight called it out pretty early.
What? What did I call out?
The Devontae Price.
Good job, Knight.
What? What is this? Huh. Cowboys need Jalen Wayne. How is it? Come on, guys. We're in the.
They
We're in
need
the
Jalen Wayne.
yeah,
We got a lot
we're
of
at the
receivers.
back end of the 7th, man. You ain't gonna end up
Yeah, I
getting
don't think.
much of anything.
Yeah, I don't think the word need has anything to do with these players. You're just taking swings. I
Yeah.
could see Kadeem Alfort being drafted soon. That dude's 6'8" and an athlete.
Yeah.
I still remember literally 2 years ago, I was like, dude, who the hell is this tackle who's running as fast as the rest of the running back?
Man, yeah,
Oh.
no, I didn't have Jordan Wiley. Or Riley,
Wow.
whatever it is.
How can you even do that, bro?
I don't know, man.
Speaking of receiver,
once I heard Brandon Durless was returning, I guess I was like, well, to hell with the defensive front for the freaking Ducks. I like Durless a lot, dude.
I liked him too, apart from his freaking missed tackle rate.
Yeah, Jalen Brooks is a bit surprising. He didn't run too well.
Yeah, I'm surprised because you still have Jalen Wayne and you have Jared Wayne. I think that was a miss. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put a couple of things away before I head out.
All right, boy. Quindell Johnson has a cool sounding name, so I think he should get drafted based off that. And he's from Memphis. Can Jones or special teams would be nice. Cam Jones. Cam Jones. I think that's what you're saying. The Steelers did not quietly have an amazing draft. They had an amazing draft. Here, let's there we go. Ooh! Isaiah Bolden, isn't he the Jackson? He's the Jackson State slot guy, I think. Maybe I'm
Isaiah Bolden.
Yeah, I'm pretty
That's
sure
a fun one.
He's the he's the slot, right? No, maybe not.
I don't know.
No, he's their outside receiver. Who's the slot?
Been a minute since I've studied him, but he's a fun one. He's a fun one for sure.
Dude, I know they got a slot receiver in this class. Who is it?
Okay, who's the last guy added? Oh, Corey Trice. Dude, Steelers just kicking.
There it is. Dijon Warren. Okay. Ha! Ha ha. Got him confused. Saw Jackson State corner.
All right, Green Bay. Screwing up my board once. 7.242.
Do I think the Eagles draft a Bulldog with their next pick? Are there any real players for Georgia
I don't think there
should be taken?
I think all of them are gone.
They could take William Poole. He's a UDFA safety. Trying real hard to think of a guy. They gotta have an offensive lineman, right? They probably have an interior player or something. Ooh, DJ Ivy, to you, baby. Let's go.
Represent. DJ.
The Hurricanes.
He ain't making the roster, but
There's stop it.
You know it.
We are positive on this channel. Sometimes.
What are you talking about? You got on my ass for Will Mallory. Are you?
Will Mallory is bad, though. I'm positive that he's bad. I was just correcting you, bud.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Who's that guy I just saw on your list from? From Oregon named Popo or whatever. He didn't play this year because of injury, but he was a nose tackle. He tested out and everything. He was a guy that came from last year's list and moved on here. So a guy who ended up returning to school, but he got hurt, didn't play, and tested out. So yeah. Popo. No, I meant the school's mascot. What? Oh, the Eagles draft the Georgia Bulldog mascot. That'd be funny. Dude, Derek Harris is a good player, man. I really like that pick for the Jags.
I know, I do too.
I mean, he's just a good football player.
Yep. Damn, Patriots have drafted receiver with their last 3 picks.
Really?
Yeah.
Who?
Demario Douglas, Douglas Speed, and Isaiah Bolden.
Wait, who? Demario Douglas.
Douglas Speed.
Douglas
And
who?
then Isaiah Speed. Is this the first name, not Douglas? I think
No,
I might have
Amir Speed, and he's a corner.
Yeah, Amir. Yeah, damn it. I knew it. That's why I was like, wait a second, this guy doesn't look familiar. This is the problem when you just start.
Noah Sewell got
everywhere.
drafted, right?
Yeah, he went to the Bears.
Oh, that's right. He went to the Bears. Okay. I was like, I don't have Noah Sewell on my best available. I know
Oh,
he's not that low.
This is the lock pick to the Niners. Everybody knew this.
That's a great pick. That's a great
Yeah,
pick. That's a
That's gonna
Kyle
be sad.
Juszczyk replacement. That's what it is. Not replacement like long term, just in case. Dude, I was a big Braden Willis guy, dude. He is a filthy receiver, like jumbo slot, downhill blocker, like, ooh.
You know what's sad? I'm putting him as my favorite pick.
You know what's sad? This good pick is my favorite pick.
No, like this is my favorite pick of their entire draft.
Oh, I like the Jake Moody pick. It gave me
No,
a
you
good chuckle.
Oh, yeah, that's
I like what it did for me from like an emotional like Oh, Brandon Hill just went? Is that why he's being
What?
shown? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I just saw it
The
on NFL
Texans-
Network. They were showing his highlights. Okay, see, this
Wait,
is
hold
the
on.
freaking Pittsburgh safety I did know.
Yeah, no, this is a big hitter. He's like 5'10" or something, right? He's small. But
Yeah,
he's
he's
like
small.
a big hitter.
He moves well too.
Yeah. I love Pitt safeties. Took the other
Who was
Pitt
not
safety.
this Paris Ford? He kind of burned me.
Yeah.
He,
Paris Ford ran like 4.840, remember
yeah,
that?
exactly. And I was like, oh, he ain't draftable. And all I remember in my comment section just, oh, I can't believe Paris Ford didn't get drafted. He's going to be great for a team. What a miss. What a sleeper. And we have not heard from him ever again.
Yep. I don't think he's not tell for sure.
Yeah, he's probably probably bounces around the league.
All right, is Howie gonna make?
Ricks is slow.
I think Ricks should be the pick here. You can use him as a free safety.
Yeah. Yeah, DeMar Hamlin was a good. Actually, I really liked DeMar Hamlin coming out. Him and was it Divine Diablo? But then he ended up moving to linebacker.
Dude, I love Divine.
Yeah, like Ricks is. I don't know, man. I felt like after missing the first half of the season, just come back to school. I just didn't get him coming out.
I didn't get it either.
Yeah.
I was guaranteed. I started putting him in my first rounder for 2024s.
Yeah.
He's like, no, I'm coming out. And I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah. And then
I think guys who go UDFA should potentially be able to go back.
Yeah. Andre.
I feel bad.
What is it? Andre Carter. He's super raw. Really raw. Oh, I really love Jason Pinnock. Now he's a journeyman. Good special teamer, though. I wish was it the Jets or no, it was the Giant. What team did he initially
Somebody.
play for? I think it was the Jets.
No. Yeah, I think it was the Jets.
Yeah, but he had a couple of good games, but
Yeah, this pig's been in for a hot minute.
yeah.
Let's go, buddy.
Oh, they just taking best player available. That's what it is.
Don't tell me it's Ivan Pace.
It ain't.
Where do you see this?
It's not on the draft cast, but I'm watching NFL Network.
Oh, okay. Then spoil it.
Don't spoil it, or you want me to spoil it?
Hold on. Is it Eli?
No. Well, it's up
Who the
now.
fuck is it?
Should be.
Morrow. Oh, nice. That's a good pick.
It is, dude.
I don't even like Morrow Jomo that much. I still think that's a really good pick.
I mean, it's great value here.
Yeah,
I had him as a
Morrow,
top 100 guy. That's great value.
Yeah, no, I had him as a top 175 guy, and that's still incredible value. Nice.
Yes, indeed.
Kind of wish that they went after
So the Chiefs pick here, they could have had Zach Kuntz. They screwed up.
Yeah. Dude, the Chiefs, I don't I don't know what the hell's going on in their mind.
Where do they go? Did you just take best available? Did you just take a shot on Andre Carter? I feel like that's the call, right?
I do that. Yeah. Okay, let's go. I got an extra credit point for having a tweet yesterday. My class, it like makes sure that you have those. Like we have to tweet with a certain hashtag, and then
Yeah, Chiefs have had a they've had an alright draft. I think that's a plus draft.
I just thought it was a mid draft.
Yeah.
It wasn't exciting. It wasn't exciting. It's an actual middle of the road draft.
Yeah.
That's the real mid draft. Not
But
like
I mean,
mid
walking
is in
away
like
with Keandre Coburn and Felix Uzama, I thought was really good.
yeah. No, I have a B grade. It's like it's solid. It's just it's not the stellar draft that Steelers are having, Eagles are having,
Yeah.
the Giants could arguably be having.
I wonder, maybe do you take Bryce Ford Whedon here?
I think that'd be very, very smart.
Oh, you know what? No, take Keaton Bennett, Mitchell. My bad, Keaton Mitchell.
No, he's too light, man.
Nah, dude, he's your new Jarek McKinnon. And
I
he's
think
got return ability.
Raheem Jarrett though. I mean, they lost out on McCole Hardman, right? Not lost out, but don't have.
Yeah, but I mean, you just draft a receiver. I know he's different, but
Who they draft again?
Rasheed.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, completely different styles. Actually, they work really well together too. Okay, Steelers.
This guy.
You have one more time to draft Ivan Pace Jr. I'm gonna distract myself in the meantime and update my board.
Dang, they really got him talking crap. That's great.
Huh?
No, this guy's coming up here. Eagles, what happened? Thought you'd be Super Bowl champs, dude. That's great.
What a dick. Nick Jones.
Yeah, he's a press corner.
I know. But
This is what Chiefs do. They like taking shots at the back end of day 3 on press.
They've had some success there. I can't complain.
They have. Yeah.
They've done a good job.
Yeah, I had a 7th round grade on him, so I ain't mad.
Yeah. All right, DJ Ivy went to the Bengals. Yeah.
Who do we got up here? The Pittsburgh Stallers. The Stallers.
Yeah. This is This is where
I won
head
draft Charlie Thomas.
Ivan Pace. Charlie is on the Bengals.
Charlie Thomas?
Charlie Jones. My bad.
Yeah, no. Charlie Thomas is the linebacker from
Pace.
Georgia Tech. That's 210 pounds.
Yeah.
DJ Dale is very meh. Like, Emil Gore. I thought the NFL would love a guy like that. He's built like a freaking NFL guard.
Come on, put me in a happy mood. Let's go. Ivan Pace. Don't spoil it.
It's not up.
I know it's not.
Oh my gosh. Oh, where's Joey Fisher? Back at Shepherd.
Spencer Anderson, guard from Maryland. You know what? It's offensive line.
Wait, is that where they went? That's whatever.
Yeah.
It's really whatever. He played tackle this year, did he?
I don't know.
Control F.
Well, you know what? We had a kick out of the draft, man.
Oh, I don't have him up on my top 400. Am
You know,
sure?
it's whatever. I could take it or leave it. You know?
I mean, these are late 7th round picks. I'm not.
Yeah, honestly, we drafted whatever the South Dakota State quarterback was last year, and then cut his ass. So it's better than that. He's I see his profile.
Oh, that's
He's
right.
6'5".
Yeah, no, he played. He played tackle. Did he?
He was.
Yeah, he was playing right tackle.
Oh, cool. I mean,
but
I like Maryland
he's got
players.
Sub 33 inch, so it doesn't surprise me they list him at guard.
Yeah. It's nice to know that at least we have some depth. He probably won't make it though. That's okay.
Oh, that's a good pick, Buffalo.
What did Buffalo get?
Or Alex Austin. I always want to say Austin Alex. It's Alex Austin.
All right, I'm gonna bounce off. I'll be right back.
All right, bud.
All right, ciao, ciao.
Ciao. Like I'm Italian. Ciao. Dang, dude, it's been nuts. Remember at Broshmo if you're ever trying to holler at me, ever trying to chat with the boy Broshmo, I'll read whatever on whatever you have there on stream. You could also super chat. If you haven't already, please hit that like button. We have 331 likes, so good on you guys. Good on you. As we are, at pick? What is this? 2. Why don't they just show me what the actual that is? I don't know. But it feels like we got 6 picks left or something. Yeah, 253. 6 picks left. Ronnie Bell. Special teamer, probably a return man. That's what I'm assuming. Definitely had Ronnie Bell up here, though. Control F. Bell. There he be. There he go. Delete that row. There he be. There he go. Delete that row. Not a lot. The running backs didn't fly off the board like I thought they would. I'm kind of shocked about that. Ah. Yeah, I think I'm coffeeed out for the day. Thoughts on Panthers draft off the top of your head? I do remember I didn't like the DJ Johnson pick. That was probably my biggest gripe. What happened to the Maryland? No, that's the Maryland running back, not linebacker. Kalon, golly. I know I got him up here. It's Toller or something. Kalon. Oh, LeBron. Yeah, running back 26 for me. Which means he should be still in this general vicinity. Where you at? Oh, there he is. So he's still like kind of a ways. But he's also old. He's like 25. What's that guy's channel that you've been streaming with? Oh, it's Alex. He's Hail Mary Sports. Just Google that and you'll be a. Okay. Oh, shucks. My bad. The draft cast is frozen. Who's going to be Mr. Irrelevant? $1 million question. Ivan Pace, Andre Carter. Those are good candidates. Pause. Oh, shoot. Shimmer me timbers. I gotta go make a trip. It is what it is. Eagles like 10 deep on D-line. That's a-okay. How's the draft been for you, man? Any thoughts on the Rams draft class? I thought the Rams actually had a pretty darn good draft class. I really did. Bears need to get Eric Sorensen next. They could get him as a UDFA. All right, Gavarius Owens. That kind of is what it is. I think I had a draftable grade on him, so it's a-okay. Control F. There he is. Yeah, look at that. Late day 3 grade. All right, Niners up. And then after that, we got 5 more picks. I said Marshall, not Maryland. Yeah, LeBron is from Marshall. Do the Saints have any more picks? No. Surely Eagles be able to snag some priority UDFAs. Yeah, I imagine. Hey, go Joel. Here, let me put up. Oh, Jalen Graham, the Purdue linebacker. Okay. Okay. So we do see the NFL in some cases favoring guys with 6'2", 220? Ooh, maybe not. I thought he was heavier than that. Let's see. Where is that? Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Never mind. Retract what I was about to say because I think it might be wrong. I was going to say, I think the NFL is favoring linebackers with a bit more size. So, what's Sean Tucker's heart condition? Similar to, it might be again, this is kind of speculation on my part. Similar to Journey Brown, if you're familiar with the former Penn State running back last year, had to retire. Thoughts on Aubrey Miller from Jackson State? Dude's just a 2-down thumper. What's Sean? Oh, I already read that. Thoughts on the Falcons draft? You'll get that tomorrow. Why do you think Eli Ricks has fallen? Is it the 40 time? I think part of that's the 40 time. Part of it is like the dude played half a season last year. Ooh, Grant DeBose. I imagined he wasn't gonna make it out. Oh, whoops. right. We got 3 more picks. Denver Broncos. Why is Starlin Thomas still available? Too small? Might be. Might be a size thing. Why did Ali Gay fall? He didn't fall. I didn't have him really as a draftable prospect. He didn't fall. Yeah, Andre Carr still is on the board. He is currently the top prospect on the board. Ugh. I didn't like Forsyth that much. I think he's a bit undersized for a center. I know he put on a little bit weight, so I think he got up to like the 300 mark. But I just didn't think he was that strong. I know he's on here. There he is. Oh no, he's still sub 300. Okay. Well, I've already answered why those guys are falling. I'm not gonna continue repeating. Was hoping Deshaun Jameson got drafted. The Texas DB. Well, not everyone gets drafted. Actually, a majority of players do not get drafted. It says 303. I take the pro day. I take their most recent weight. So I'll take like Senior Bowl or whatever bowl they're at. Then I'll take their combine and pro day. So I take what their most recent size is. Pick is in. Oh, here. My bad. There we go. Get out of here. Oh. Sorry, Broshmo. I left and came back. Don't know what you said about why they fallen. All good, dude. All good. All good. Andre Carter, project. Eli Ricks, slow. Only played half the season. Man, Ivan Pace, I must really hate his size. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of hoping it's Lonnie Phelps, but I think Lonnie Phelps is looking like a UDFA right now. Who are they gonna take? Gosh, I freaking love Lonnie Phelps. Come on, one of my favorite guys. Who would your first call be to the highest UDFA? Well, if I'm the Dolphins, wish there was offensive talent I could make a call to, but it would probably be Lonnie Phelps. Like I know that guy is he's gonna be a plus special teamer. He plays with a lot of grit, high motor, plays to the whistle, dude. Like just a good player to have on your roster. Caleb Murphy. I wasn't high on Caleb Murphy. I wasn't that high on Caleb Murphy. I had him as UDFA. I didn't think he was that impressed. Like he was all right at the Shrine, and he was like measurements weren't all that great. Oh, Kendall Williamson. I think he snuck into my top 400. I believe. Yeah, there he is. Wait, did Amir Speed? Oh, did I not get Amir Speed? There he is. Let's just go ahead and delete both those. All right, Mr. Irrelevant. Who would be? There's a lot of good choices. A lot of good choices. Oh, thoughts on Tyreek Jones from Boise? He's kind of mid. Wasn't like blown out my socks. Let's go, Mr. Irrelevant. They should have Brock Purdy come out and do the pick. So this is the Rams. So initially, I know this was first the Texans pick. I think Ivan Pace would make sense. Lonnie Phelps just isn't the type of. He's not like a scheme fit for the defense. Though obviously, you're probably not taking a guy here because he's a fit for your defense necessarily. All right. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's go, Mr. Irrelevant. Irrelevant week? I don't know what that is. Ooh, that's sick. Who do you be? Oh, okay. Deswan. Okay, I know Brett Collar really liked this guy. I know that he really liked this guy. Dang, well, there it is, Mr. Elephant. Mr. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. I said irrelevant. How far down are you? You're only 34. That's not. All right, so that is what it is. That is the NFL draft. So whenever we see best available, I'm gonna do that video. Start working on that one right now, and I have it out for y'all a little bit later. But that's the NFL draft, baby. We did a good job here. Oh, did I? What happened to my overlay? This is weird. Oh, is it because I moved the screen? Huh. Uh-oh. Here, we're just gonna go to that. I don't know what's going on with my overlays. Everything's spazzing out. But thank you for hanging with me today. It has been a good old-fashioned time. I'm going to get the best available out to y'all in a little bit. I'm going to work on some of those slides, but thanks for hanging. Till next time, you be easy, my friends. Later.